GOT. I think we should go. I think we're good.
Okay, what's up, guys? It's your boy MG Low KRG, and we are back for another half of the season. Mr. Two Times here with Mr. Four Times, actually.
Mr. Four Time, Mr. Spicy.
Spicy, the one and only. How you feeling about being back today?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm ready for this game against the Ravens. You know, we've been on break for a little bit. You know, we've been practicing a lot of games. We're ready to get back into it, man. We're ready.
Sir. And I heard this is a little bit of a rivalry.
I mean, you know, you can call it that, I guess. But
Yeah,
I mean, I'd love to see him in the championship game again. That'd be a lot of fun.
I don't know how you guys gonna do that. You guys in the same division.
Oh shit, you're right. You're right. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
But that means, I guess, in the Stafford, or you guys are Stafford, right?
Stafford,
the
yeah.
Stafford Conference Finals. Ravens versus Karma. You think that's what it's gonna be?
Yeah.
You're predicting that early?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I think that's a safe bet.
I think it's safe because I mean, Booze. They're what? They're Fredericksburg division.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they gotta come hang with us.
That's looking like a championship game right there. Booze versus Ravens or Karma. Who's it gonna be?
Delusional.
Who's it gonna be? No, I'm not. How?
You know you're gonna see a Ghost jersey in the finals, right?
Ghost?
What?
Who?
Yeah.
Ghost?
The two times.
The two times?
Yes.
I don't know about that. We'll see.
Full
We'll
of
see.
rookies coming to Pacquiao.
But
But
I'd love to see it.
enough about us. Today we're here to celebrate you guys and the
Mhm.
Ravens.
Mhm.
What games are you looking forward to play today? Which ones do you think you're taking home 100%?
I'd love to see a Rocket League game. Yeah, if it's not like if it's not the ice hockey game mode, I'd love to play a normal game of Rocket League today.
Now the thing about Rocket League, they got
Yeah.
a deep bag in Rocket League. They got
They-
Wanku, they got Watt.
Yeah. Who do we
I'm
have?
hearing that those are some of the best players in the league.
That's a bold claim right there. Very bold claim, but I like it.
So what's your bold claim?
My bold claim? Well, it's not really bold, but we'll win Rocket League.
That's a dub.
We'll win
Okay.
Rocket League. It'll be a dub.
Nah, you don't understand. I'm really happy to hear this because, like, for the first half of the season, I didn't really get a chance to meet too many of the Karma players or hear from you guys. But obviously, your reputation precedes you in the sense that everybody, they're saying, yo, listen, when Karma gets back, be ready.
All
Be ready,
eyes
team.
on us.
Yes, champs for a reason. So
Yep.
I'm happy to have you out here.
Yeah.
Second half of the season,
Mhm.
you're looking to make a statement.
Yep.
What's to come? What's to come?
I mean, we're just gonna do our best. You know what I mean? We always do. Have fun. Obviously, we're here to have fun. You know, play some new games. Really excited to play some of the new games on the wheel. Especially coming off break. Like I said, we've been training a lot. We've been labbing. We've been in the lab. Yeah, we're ready.
All right. Well, good luck out there. I can't wait to see it. Honestly,
Thank you,
everybody's
thank
popped out just to see you guys play
Yeah,
today, man.
yeah, yeah,
The whole UEL is here, man. It's gonna be an incredible day. Make
Yep.
sure you guys stay tuned.
All right. Good.
Yo, I didn't know when we was.
What's up, everybody?
What is going on? Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh man, it's been a long couple of weeks, at least for me.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, for sure. So it's good to be back. This kicks off our second half of the season, and what better than the Ravens versus Karma?
What better? Indeed. I 100% agree. We got two teams who are, with the Ravens being undefeated, and then Karma being actually 2-2, which is we did not expect.
Yeah,
this
it's
to happen.
unheard. It's unheard.
Unheard of.
Yep,
Unheard of.
absolutely.
So it's definitely an emotional roller coaster as far as with Karma and the Ravens. I know that for right now, the Karma wants to take down the Ravens. They want to give them that L.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, the Ravens have certainly been hot this season.
Yeah.
They haven't lost a game. They've beat Karma, previously in the season. So, right now they're just, they're kind of licking their chops and saying, "Look, we're the top dogs. We're going for it.
Yep.
You guys aren't going to stop us." However, I'm telling you guys, I've been here for a while, and Karma is a powerhouse. They can certainly, if there's any team in this league that can take out the Ravens, it's going to be Karma.
Yeah, and honestly, they are going to make it a point to try and make their stand. I don't think they want another L. They can't get another L, not tonight.
No.
So, one of the at least the matchups that we are looking forward to seeing or to watch out for are LJ, Pip Boy, and what is Dingus is here, right? Yeah, Dingus.
Yep.
TLG and Herb.
Yep. Yeah, and don't forget about OGL there on the Ravens.
Yeah, you got OGL as well.
They're definitely running a little deep. With some fighters on their team. Looks like we're getting some updates here on the lineups. It looks like there's been some pregame changes, which here at the UEL, this is what we do. We change it last minute because everybody is playing a strategic game.
Right.
And that's one of those things that
Back again with the one and only coach of the undefeated, the undefeated Ravens, Black Diamond.
Hello. How we doing today?
How you doing today? That's what we want to know. Everybody's here. Everybody done popped out. Like I was just telling, bro from Karma. I can't even remember his name right. Spicy. Yeah, Spicy came through Spicy right here before you. But I was just telling him, everybody popped out to come see this matchup because it's one of the most highly anticipated of the year. So, what are you thinking?
Well, I mean, it's the way I look at it is highly anticipated because of the talent between both teams, right? We all know traditional powerhouse matchups. It doesn't get much better, right? This was the first game to start the season. This season is the first game to start the second half of the season. I just look at it as a testament to the work that my team put in to uphold that. You know what I mean? Like if we have fallen off or decided to come out. So I like the fact that my team has put themselves in a position where they've been working, grinding, all for this moment right here. And I hope all these eyeballs watching get to see a little bit of dominance.
Yes. Talk that talk, man. We are so happy to be back in the second half of the season. Now, typically, most seasons in the past, all eyes, and this is what I was just telling him, all eyes have been on Karma. But right now, you got to understand, there's no more hiding. All eyes are on the Ravens. Everybody knows this is the team to beat. If you want to compete this season, if you want that $40,000, you're going to have to go through the birds in the sky.
Well, I mean, that's why I let other people do that. You see what I'm saying? Like, if somebody wants to come to me on the one-to-one, we could talk about it. But to me, it's all play talk until we bag that 20K at the end for the grand tournament. You know what I mean? And best believe, I will say, I fully expect us to. I don't think any team should be out here fearing us per se. But you gonna respect us when we beat you. That's how I look at it. Like, you know what I mean?
As a true competitor, someone who really loves like the sport of the game, like I enjoy that mindset, and I look forward to playing y'all so much. But tonight, y'all got Karma to worry about. 4-time champs for a reason.
Yes.
you already seem like you're not underestimating them in any way. So I think going in with a level head is a great way to be, because even though they might not be in the situation they want to be per se, 4-time champs, you know, it comes with a little. There's a reason. There's a reason for that. So coming in level headed, we appreciate that, and also I appreciate you for coming out today, man.
Man, look, I'm just saying. The reason why I don't underestimate is because they got it right now, right? They got the title, but they already got 1 L to us. They trying to take 2, and I'm gonna make sure my team make sure it's 3, right? That's what we're here for, you know. But at the same time, respectfully, I know that they got talent over there. I just want them to know that we got talent too. We got the same chemistry they got. Whatever they bring to the table, we bring it too.
Yeah, and that's definitely a for sure factor. I see it every time I'm in the league. All the Ravens players, and I would assume the Karma players at home, have been locked in together. Maybe not showing it as much as Ravens have, but both of these teams super up on chemistry. I don't even know. I can't make any predictions on who I think are going to win here. Honestly, the match I'm looking forward to seeing the most here, some shooters and some fighting games, man. This is a shooting and fighting game team. I don't know if we're going to want to see Tekken tonight. I don't think they might be able to hang with the Ravens over there.
Well, I mean, even though I coach, I'll let you know. As a player, as somebody that plays it, there's some games I know that we're coming in here and I don't expect us to lose at all.
Yeah.
You do have
What
a
are those
point.
guaranteed wins? Give us that. You don't got to give them a soul. I understand, but can we get 2?
Look, anytime Tekken rolls up, we don't lose. That's all I'm gonna say right there.
Okay.
I'm not making no guarantees about nothing else. I want it to be very clear once the game is over what games you think we're gonna dominate in.
All right, I'm gonna give you Tekken. Let me see if I can think of another one. I think.
You really digging? You trying to pick my brain?
Yo, y'all. I think y'all got UFC too. I'm gonna just throw that out there.
I'd like to say
I want to make a statement here and say that Watt is probably the most under-respected player in the league.
no comment. No comment.
Watt is unfortunately on a team full of GOATs, so sometimes he might not get the recognition he deserves. But I think maybe today he'll show y'all why he's one of them too.
I can make a strong case that you could say that for just about every player on my team in
100%,
some way, shape, or
100%.
form, that we're underrated about how good we are. But with that being said, man, I think I got a game to coach.
You do got a game to coach, man. Let's get him out of here. Till next time, guys. Make sure you tuned in. Make sure you guys get them blessings in. Make those predictions. It's UEL where gamers go pro.
What up, everybody?
And welcome back. Here we are again at the UEL where Gamers Go Pro.
Yeah, absolutely. So you got the one and only Dr. Drizzle. What's up,
All right.
everybody?
All right, and you got AV to Pimp. I am here. I am excited. I cannot wait for this matchup. It has been far too long.
Yes. So let's just jump right into it. So those of you tuning in for the first time, just kind of understanding how we play the game here, you're going to look off to the right of the screen. You're going to see that wheel. That wheel is going to spin. It's going to pick one of those random games. The guys have 6 minutes to get the game set up. And from there, you're going to see the lineups at the bottom. You have 7 Ravens, and it looks like you only have 5 Karma. So that's a strategy that we've seen before from
Absolutely.
the Boos with the 5-man team. And look at that right away.
Apex right off the bat.
Here we go.
Right off of
This
the
is
bat.
this is going to be hype right here.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
already tell you. While they're getting this set up, and we got about 6 minutes. You see that timer up at the top for those of you again first timers, which we love first timers.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
First timers turn into all timers.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, you are absolutely right. Yes, I love that.
Once you see what this is and understand, you're like, what? Hold on. Let me go back and watch that again.
Right,
Like,
exactly.
Man, that
Exactly.
okay. The UEL.
The
You know what?
UEL, baby.
Yep. Don't
That's
forget
what
to
we
give
have.
us a follow.
Yeah.
Support
Share.
us. Yep. Make sure you guys are down there in the chat talking it up. We really appreciate it. Got some really cool emotes and stuff out there for everybody in the chat. So make sure you guys are using that stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So let's get into it. We got Apex here.
3v3.
3v3. So I believe we have custom arenas here.
Yep.
So that we can get into the lobbies. I know we had some technical issues.
Yeah.
Past couple weeks, but I think we have everything squared away. So, let's start off. Who do you think's going to be, going in the lineup?
That is a really good question. I am actually looking forward to seeing what Karma is going to be able to, which players are going to be able to put in, because from what I understand with Karma is they have a lot of good shooters.
Yes, they
a
do.
lot of good shooters. So with that being said, me knowing that Herb, Wanku, TLG, they're big time fighters. I'm not saying that they're not going to be put into the game, but I don't see them coming into this one.
Okay. So you
thought-
go with Watt, I imagine.
Watt, OGL,
Okay.
and potentially Dingus. Oh, well, not Dingus. Actually, Prince. I saw OGL actually doing a little bit of practice today. He was killing it in his in his little aiming thing.
He is for those of you that don't know him, he's an artist, right?
Yeah.
And, he's a true artist. He thinks it out, and when he's playing, it's so methodical. It's almost like you could play music behind him. It sounds a little different, but he really does have that aura around him when he gets into it. So I think he comes in and actually does really good here in Apex.
And that's exactly what we want to see. I want to see the art and in action. Now, as far as the Karma goes,
I got this one.
Okay.
All right.
All right, take it.
I got Jury, hands down.
Okay.
He is league MVP.
Wow.
Last season, and he's been on the winning squad. He's a great coach. He's a great leader, and most importantly, he's great at every game.
That's awesome.
And when I say every game, it's almost every 33 games that we have. He's top 5 in the league in them.
That's awesome. And it's crazy because I actually see him every time that I come here and he's here. He's always practicing in something.
Yeah.
It's never like he's just sitting down not doing anything. He's always practicing.
Yeah, and it's not, we were talking about this yesterday, right? The athleticism of coming in and out of each of these games. You got 6 minutes. You play Apex. You run it. You get the wheel spins. You get another game that comes up. You got 6 minutes to set up, so you got to kind of change what you're doing. He's just got it, man. He's an end gamer.
He's an end gamer. You took the words right out of my mouth. You are absolutely right. Yeah, man.
He's an end gamer, and more importantly, he's an athlete.
Yeah.
It's one thing to sit and play the same game for,
Ever.
5 hours at a time. We've done it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
And
100%.
then we came onto this and we're like, hold on, what?
What
Oh.
like they playing what? Like,
Yeah, I
and
can beat them.
Yeah,
I can beat them.
The crazy thing is, like, when you see the wheel, you realize how many games that you're really not familiar with, that
Yeah.
you know of,
Yep.
that you've seen before, but you've never seen them played in a competitive environment
In a quick pace.
at a quick pace.
Yeah.
At a quick pace, because it's all about the points.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
all about the points.
Yeah,
Let's
so up there at the top, that 0 that you guys see, whoever wins this 3v3, they're going to get 1 point, right? And so we're going to see that go on for about 4 hours.
Yep.
We do take a break 2 hours into everything. I think we'll have some content for you guys during halftime, so be sure to stay tuned with us. And we got about a minute left, so let's just get back into the players real quick.
Okay, you said Jury first.
Yeah,
on
I got
Karma.
Jury, and then this may be odd,
Okay.
but I'm going to go Doomsday and Rick Foci.
Okay.
Now, Rick Foci, I know is we look over there and we see Mr. TLG, and we know how much animation comes out of TLG.
Yes.
Rick Foci, man, he backs it up. Yeah, he comes in with it and gets excited and gets in your head. So, I anticipate in this matchup out there on the floor, and I don't know we're going to get so much audio out there on this particular game, but I know Watt, for one, is going to be talking some smack.
Oh, yeah.
And Rick Foci is going to be talking the smack right back to him.
And that's exactly what we want. That's what we like.
And you're
to
going to
hear.
have TLG in the background.
He's got to back his team up. He's got to back his team up. But honestly, he gets that from me.
We can, yeah, I know, right? We can hear him back here sometimes when he gets excited.
Yes.
So I'm going to go Jury.
So you might see him.
Yeah, Jury, Doomsday, and Rick Foci. So we'll find out here in a few moments who the starting lineup is as they're getting this set up. I think there's 5 people in the lobby right now. We're kind of making sure that we're good on that. So we'll get the heads up here in a second, and when we're going to get going. So
Yeah. Yep. And I'm really excited to see how things are going to go. See if we're going to get more fighters. If we're going to get, well, of course we're going to get more fighters. But like, hey, are we going to stick? Is the wheel going to decide to stick to the shooters? Is it going to want to stick to the fighters? But so far with Apex here, man, it's going to be a good.
yeah, and that's how the wheel is. I'm glad you brought that up, because it's something like when I'm out there coaching and the things that I'm thinking about, which both of these teams are really good at thinking about, is, okay, how many fighters, how many strategy, how many racing, and you have to kind of coach towards that based on, your team's lineup. Like we're seeing the Ravens have 7 players tonight and Karma has 5 players.
Yeah, and we've seen that strategy in the past where the 5 versus 7 is sometimes the 5.
Not sometimes. A lot of times, yeah. I mean, they win. That's for sure.
All right. So.
Looks like everybody's in.
Yep.
And let's see.
You were right. We got Jury. We got Doomsday.
Endgamer PC.
And Endgamer PC 11.
Yep. So we see Watt. I'm assuming that's Watt. And I think it was Semitic. That might be Wonku, actually.
Oh. You know what? That's a really good play, because you know what? If it is Wonku, I would love to see. I've heard about her being really good at shooters. So I would love to see.
Oh yeah, see her in action. She's very competitive,
and she talks trash just like everybody else. Man, she does not hold back.
She does not, and you know what? She will rub it in.
She will. Oh, always.
she has no shame in her game. But you know what's cool with Wonku? She, there's. Oh, here we go. Sorry, let me. I'm going to get focused in on this game. We'll come back to that.
Yeah, well, that sounds good. We got Watt. So it looks like we're on Watt.
Yep, and he is. I don't know if he's coming around the flank or if he's going over here. Looks like his team.
And it looks like he's got an SMG. Oh no, that's a pistol. So you can't be too far away. You got to make sure you got some good range between you and your teammates.
Yep, you see him poking those corners.
Yep, just looking around those corners.
And they're in the circle, so they're actually in good position here.
All right.
They just sent out. So look, they did make the correct.
Oh!
They kind of ambushed them. So that was a great special there.
And one thing that I love about shooters, he knows when to back off and caught him slipping.
Somebody's been grinding.
Oh, yeah. Yes, he has, and he's out of there. I love that. I love the fact that he is ready to go. He is.
He's in a bad spot now. Oh, okay, so that was a trade-off here. Maybe he can get revived.
And we got the teabag already.
Oh wow!
Already.
All right, so it looks like, from what I saw, the Ravens took that.
That's yes. I saw that too. And you know what? I love the gameplay, honestly, especially, being someone who plays a shooter the way that I do. I am very, very aggressive, and it's good to see that Watt is able to.
You have to be really good if you're aggressive.
Yeah, it's not only that, but you also need to know when to take cover.
Yeah.
Because if you don't take cover, man, you're just a sitting duck. And I can't tell you how many times I've been out there. Now it looks like we are looking at through Jury's eyes.
Yep. All right, so
let's see what he can do.
He's going the same way, so it looks like they both are
SMB.
rotating clockwise on the map here. Looks like he's going to be up in the circle, but they're going for the high ground. I like this move here.
Yes,
because it ensures that you're not getting any type of disadvantage when you're up on the high ground, especially when you're starting out. So we would, having that high ground, works in everybody's advantage.
Yeah, and when you have that high ground, you're able to actually poke, and like you have that cover. Versus someone who's down bottom and not able to.
I don't know. I think everybody's just kind of running around in circles.
I feel like that is the case.
Somebody did a counter rotation. So the first round, everybody went. Both teams, one went clockwise, the other one went counterclockwise. This time, both teams went clockwise, so they didn't meet each other.
Right.
And or somebody maybe charged the middle, which that doesn't happen towards the later rounds once everybody's guns are beefed up and they got all their, all their perks that they're looking for. So they got this little building, this little cover here.
It looks like we got some shields. Okay, so now we're looking at the Karma side.
Yeah, so I think that first round they were just kind of feeling each other out, like who can shoot, who's who, and now we're going to see a little bit more strategy where they're going to stay back and kind of protect themselves.
Right, and a lot of strafing, and that's a really good tactic to not sit in one place. Easy to go back and forth and try your best not to get sniped. Doing a lot of poking.
Listen, young players and new players within the league, you're watching some people would say the two best teams.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So pay attention to how they're playing.
Yep.
This is important.
Exactly.
They came out, it looked like any other online match. They run and gun, they just shooting around like, oh, what is this? Now you see that they're just backed up. They're taking shots at each other. They're gonna play this out.
Yep.
And that's a smart move.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Somebody's down by themselves. They're all three down there. That's dangerous.
That's true, but also that gives the other team an opportunity to try and push it and then catch them flanking.
They got this shield, so they only have two places they can get shot from.
Very nice.
So they have to come
back into that shield. He wants to make sure that he's not in the way. And,
great timing.
Very, very good timing. They've got grenades out, and so good communication with the team. They want to make sure that they're together.
Yep. Now it's Team Karma underneath that bridge there with that bubble. That was a great play.
And see, Watt. Oh, they caught Watt off.
Yeah, this is what we see.
This is what we see.
This is so exciting. So we.
So it looks like Karma took that one.
Yep. So 1-1.
1-1, and that's it. It's good to see. Like they're very coordinated.
Yeah.
Very coordinated. Unfortunately, like we can't hear what they're saying or what the what's going on as far as the audio goes. But just watching it just goes to show just how coordinated they are. Because if one person starts to take damage, you see everybody trying to either swarm that person or get the heck out of there.
Yeah. Everybody
runs together. Nobody's running by themselves.
And clearly, the bubble under the bridge was a strategy, because I'm going to tell you right now, if there's no communication and somebody's running towards there, I'm like, we're sitting ducks and we get out on the other side.
Yep.
But they were like, hey, let's come down here. Clearly, let's pop this bubble.
Yep.
Draw them to us, so we can kind of expose them, maybe get a little bit of damage, and then we can attack. So it looks like they're going pretty strong here. They charged the middle.
Very nice. Got out of there with enough shield. That's good to know.
Yep.
See, that's the one thing that I have a problem with is I don't know how to heal myself. So
You forget to do that.
I forget to do that all the time.
then
I
you-
need the game to do it for me.
Yeah, and then you go and heal yourself right when somebody shows
When
up.
somebody shows up, yeah, exactly, exactly.
you know,
That is definitely the case.
you throw a med kit at them when they show up.
Oh,
You're
very
like,
nice.
"Take this." Yeah, so back and forth. So they all know where the hiding spots are. As
Yes.
you can see, they're just turning the corners. They're poking. Looks like got a shotgun here.
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody pushing in. They just- by themselves, which is a little bit dangerous, but got him. He's bleeding out. But he's got the team there to back him up. Pushing towards him. Got to get that res.
Yep. So he's almost there. He's going to be revived here. Oh.
Very nice, Wad.
teammate
Very
goes
nice.
down. So this.
Oh, no.
All right, they're in trouble here.
Yeah, they are. So it looks like Karma is
And, yep.
going in there, pushing as far as they can. They're
Yep, and that's
didn't give him the opportunity.
Sorry about your luck.
Yep. So what's this, 2-1?
Yeah. So, you know, this gets to be a little stressful.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. So with
I think that's it.
is it? I believe it is first to 2.
Yeah, we'll get a clarification on that. Sorry, guys. We got
Oh no, that's
had a lot of people in here going back and forth on it.
yeah. I believe.
But that's what happens during these matches. Everybody gets excited and
yeah, man.
you know, everybody wants to win. So I'm sure, you know, with the players out there, they
Okay,
would-
so it looks
so
like one more.
Okay.
Well, one more if Karma wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
2-1
2-1
Karma.
Karma.
All right, so we got a confirmation on that. But what I was saying is these two teams, if they needed to, they could play for the next 2 hours on this game.
Yeah, they really.
I know we play this game pretty fast, but these guys do put some time in behind you know, all of these games, and they play these for hours and hours so that they can get out here and, you know, play for the 15-20 minutes that the game is played. So you see them again here, kind of backing up.
Yep.
I don't know. I think if I was coaching the Ravens, I would push here to try to kind of catch them off guard, because we've seen now 2 times in a row that Karma kind of stayed back and kind of controlled the game.
They did, and it doesn't look like they're really changing up their strategy as far as the Ravens go. They are. It looks like. Oh wow. Oh nope, and I feel like Jury pushed up a little too far. He thought he caught somebody by themselves and got caught up by somebody else, and they're holding up that high ground.
Yeah,
as
got the
far
high
as,
ground. Yes.
as far as the Ravens, as far as the Ravens go, I do believe, like you said, they do need to push up more.
Yeah.
They've got to be a little bit more aggressive. And Watt is back sniping while he's doing
In
that
a-
sniping.
inside the building.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's dangerous, man. That's
You got
dangerous.
this. So
Oh no, in the reload.
and what we trust.
And Watt we trust.
Wow. Okay. All right. So he scared him out of there. He made me a little nervous there with the sniper.
Oh no, my
Did
gosh.
he just clutch that?
Did he really?
I think he did.
Oh
Wow.
man, what was that?
Okay.
Good stuff.
Oh wow.
One
Okay.
more.
I was
One more. Now it's down to the wire.
My bad.
Now
Watt.
it's down to the
My
wire.
bad. You know what you're doing.
Wow.
That's why I'm not out there playing. 'Cause if I had that sniper in there,
Yeah,
I'd been dead.
yeah, exactly. With the quickness, I cannot snipe to save my life.
Yeah, I mean, I can snipe from a distance, but like I gotta hold my breath, and I gotta take a couple shots. You know, I gotta. It'll be a minute. I'll be warmed up around like round 5.
Listen, by that time, they've already gotten away.
Yeah. So he did great there. So we got
Yeah.
2-2.
He's feeling himself.
Yeah.
All right. So that was good on them, but what the Ravens need to learn from this is that they can't always depend on Watt, because Watt's not going to be able to clutch
Yeah.
every single
Well,
time.
He's got no choice. Watt, you're gonna have to clutch it. Sorry. Based off of what I've seen so far, you got it. You got to take it.
And there he is, charging up the sniper.
I think he got marked. Yeah, he did. So they know where they're at. I think he's by himself, so he's got to get out of there. Okay.
He's got his team with him.
He
He's
does.
not by himself. He's not by himself.
Where's the other teammate? By themselves?
I am not sure, but from what I'm seeing here, it looks like Jury and them are staying back.
Yeah.
Looks like Karma doesn't want to push up too much. Again, they want to control the environment of the game.
Yeah, and they're
wanna
in
control this
where
match.
they're located right now in the center of the circle. It's one thing to be in the circle,
Yeah.
but when you're the center of the circle, you have the advantage.
Oh.
Because once it shrinks down, you're still going to be.
Yep, right, because if you're in that center, they have to push to you.
Right. So, great strategy there. Looks like, the Karma's got all their health, all their shields.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on the other side, but I see some shields definitely being taken off. So
Yeah, from what I saw, it looks like that they are using a lot of their shield cells, and it looks like they're pushing
Jury's
up,
getting shot. What's going on? So he's going to smoke to try to get out of here. He's got to get
which is
revived.
a really good idea.
Yep.
Jury is low. All right, he's got his shield back,
Now he's getting his health.
getting his health. Good stuff.
He's going to get loaded up. You know, I'm sure his teammates right now are telling him, like, nah, you're good, we got you covered.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. And that's exactly what happened.
Yep.
That's exactly what's going on. Like, they're watching every angle. Again, they are controlling the match.
Yeah. That's right. I mean, if they knew that they had Jury down that low, you know, because he is a really good shooter on the team, that's the moment right there. Someone's got to call out, push.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
But I get it. You want to play smart, and you don't want to go in there, you know, Wild West,
Yep.
and get surprised, and then now you look like a dummy.
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause we've all been.
And it's like, man, you told us to push, and we pushed.
Yeah.
But looks like whoever's on the in-game PC. Okay, there we go. Doomsday. It looks like they got the shield again.
Yep.
Whoever's in there is kind of pushing them by themselves.
Yeah, they're playing peekaboo.
Really dangerous. Oh, no.
And okay, so it looks like you know, Doomsday's got the health here. So let's see if he's going to be able to revive his teammates. And no, they didn't need to. I don't know if they got they get stuck in the shield, or I guess maybe we weren't on the player that made the shot. So
All right. Well. So I guess they're playing till somebody wins by 2, or they have to win by 2.
win by 2. Okay, that's what it is.
Okay. So I believe just from what we just watched, so Karma has another point. So now it's what?
3-2.
3-2.
Yep, because it was 2-2. So
Okay.
Karma wins here. I can tell you, I've played against the Ravens, and we beat them on the first game, and their mentality was horrible. So
Really?
yeah, you know, they have to win this to have that motivation to kind of get that trash talking going, because I do think that's one of the things that motivates them. Some teams, it kind of it messes them up, right? Because they're not in the right headspace. But the Ravens, man, they know how to talk with the best of them. That's for
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, and it's sometimes, even on that first game, you got to learn to just take the L. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's all right. That's just the first game. That's all right. We got plenty of other games on the wheel.
Right here.
All right, so we looks like we're getting our shields together. Are we? So it looks like that Karma is doing the same strategy. They're trying their best. Oh, inside.
Nah, I think
No,
they pushed
switched
up.
They
really.
pushed up hard.
Yeah, they pushed up mid.
But I think they already got somebody down as well. Yep, we got somebody already bleeding out.
We got 2 people.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's it.
That's game.
That was great strategy.
That was really good.
great job.
They knew that they were changing up their strategy.
Yeah.
They knew that they were going to
Karma takes it.
Karma takes it.
4-2.
And Jury went in there and he just he cleaned house.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that was. See here, we had look at that, Jury with 8 kills.
Jury with 8 kills.
Somebody on the Ravens had 0. If I, we'll find out who that is.
Oh,
It looks like
and that's a statement.
Whoever it is, and even if you look at PC 11, they had 1 kill, right? But their team still won.
Yeah.
They got some room for improvement. You know what I mean? They still played with their team and they did what they needed to do to win.
Right.
However, over on the Ravens side, somebody.
Right, and that's true.
You can see they weren't practicing over the break. I'm just going to say it right there.
And another
Oh, here
shooter,
we go.
we got
Wow.
Halo.
This is going to be.
Hey man, I told you I wanted to see what
I
was
know.
gonna happen. I told you I wanted to see what what the wheel was deciding today, and it looks
Yeah.
like the wheel is deciding that we're gonna play some shooters and start this off.
Yeah.
Now with Jury gone.
No, well, that's the thing. And for those of you that are new, Spicy and Phoenix are going to go in, and now the player rotation resets.
Oh yeah, that is
So-
it's true. It's 4v4.
Right. So now, once Spicy and Phoenix get grayed out, you're going to have Jury and Doomsday available.
Yeah, and it looks like the Ravens has TLG, OGL, Dingus.
They're stuck with their players.
They are stuck with their players, and again, we talked about this strategy before, as far as having.
Oh, my bad, Prince. Prince.
Oh no!
We know Prince isn't a shooter,
right?
So I mean, that was the risk that they had to take. I'm surprised we didn't see OGL like we kind of talked about.
Yeah.
But,
maybe OGL is just maybe OGL was waiting for this. Maybe OGL was waiting for this moment here.
It brings me back to a former Raven by the name of Polo. Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If he was in this lineup. Mm-hmm. And I'm sure he's just looking at this matchup right now saying, I cannot believe it. Why am I not in this game? But as you guys know, he just got promoted.
He got promoted, man.
CPU.
Doing big things.
Yeah, so he's a huge contributor. He actually is behind the scenes on what we do here. Mm-hmm. And he certainly does a great job, and he's looking at us.
Keeping us organized.
No, he's looking at us saying, all right, move to the next topic. Stop talking about me. But I do know, he does like to play Halo, and this is one of his favorite games. So, I'm sure we'll see him on some side games playing the Halo.
Oh yeah, I'd be looking forward to seeing that.
One of the things is, we have a lot of people that are registered for Season 7 draft. Mm-hmm. You come in here and you meet some of these guys like Apollo. Mm-hmm. And like a TLG, I mean, there's a lot of guys that are playing here today. Mm. But you come in, they're like, "Hey, what up?
Yeah.
Hey, oh, you play Halo?
Yeah.
Sit down.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Play.
Let's see what you got." And it's not like, you're trash. I mean, that happens once everybody gets a little comfortable.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it's respectable, right? Mm-hmm. And we're just competing. It's no different. Like I look at it, playing basketball, or you look at a wide receiver or defensive back. They're yapping all
the time.
But
all the time.
You come in here, these guys they'll play with you, they'll teach you.
Lots of coaching.
There's so much coaching that goes on.
Coaching.
It's like you come here and there's like 5 different setups, and people are playing this game and doing that.
People everywhere. You got people on the main stage. You got people over on the side. You got people in the front, and you have other people also standing up, watching everything go down.
Yeah.
Watching everything go down, looking, learning, downloading.
Yep. Yeah, and it's all strategic. Sometimes I sit back and I'm just watching. I'm like, they're just listening to what they're saying because they're trying to get an advantage.
Yep.
Hey, and there's nothing wrong. Hey, last I checked in the rule book, that didn't matter. You can eavesdrop as much as you want.
Right.
So with the Ravens, because they had Dingus, OGL, TLG, and Herb remaining, they have automatic reset. So that's why you're not seeing anything grayed out. And then you're going to see that they went with Jury and Doomsday, just like I suspected.
Yep.
And that's going to leave, even though Spicy and Phoenix are playing now, they were at the end of the first rotation. So now it's reset, and they're available for the next lineup, which, could be maybe not the best call, because I do think Karma without Jury, with Spicy, Phoenix, Doomsday, and Rick Foci, I think they could still beat the Ravens, and then that would leave you having Jury as the sole player.
Right, and honestly, I was thinking the same thing. I would want to keep Jury out, so that because he's such a versatile player.
Yeah.
Right now, I would imagine that keeping him out would probably.
You know why he wants to stay in?
Why is that?
Let's just clear the air, right? Because the Ravens beat him in the first half of the season, right?
Yeah, and he's trying to make a stand.
He's like, you know what? Let me put this little backpack on. Let me put the Team Karma back on my back.
Yeah,
and let me go out here and get these first 2 wins.
Absolutely.
And I'm telling you, if it goes 2-0, it's still going to be competitive.
Yeah,
but the Ravens are emotional, so how's that going to affect them, you think, for the rest of the game if they don't take this game here?
One thing that I can say about how this may affect them is I truly believe that they are still not going to let that get to them. And the reason I say that is because of their GM, Black Diamond.
Yeah.
Black Diamond has He
keeps it so cool.
He does.
He just brings you back to earth.
He really does. But he also, he has that, I know that we may be losing, but we still we still got this.
He's like, right? That's what I get from him. I'm like, he's like, all right, calm down, guys.
He is very calm. But one thing that, and another thing that he does is he never wants them to underestimate their opponents, ever,
Great point.
ever.
Yeah, great point. He is, he's been here for a few seasons now. He's shown his leadership within the league.
Yeah.
And he's shown it this season by coaching the Ravens. They're undefeated. So
Yeah.
he's doing something right.
Yeah, and he's looking to keep it that way.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like we're past the setup timer, but those of you who are all timers, you know how we roll with Halo around here.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes it cooperates and sometimes it does not.
Yeah.
It would be unfortunate for a game like Halo to be taken off of the wheel because the game itself isn't performing at a proper standard.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Because we all love the game here, and we certainly want to keep playing it because there's a lot of history behind that game.
Yeah. Yeah.
With a lot of people in the leagues, and a lot of people have touched it, and a lot of people think they're the best at it, and that's fine. you can say you're the best at it. Come play some of these guys.
Yeah,
and it's just like,
and show them why you're the best.
yeah, and then what'll happen is you're up in the commentating booth instead of playing because you're like, nah, you got it. You're
exactly.
good.
Like no.
Appreciate it.
No, I'm retired. I'm retired now. I'm retired. I tell that to TLG all the time because he's always just like, yo, I could beat you now, and I'm like, you know what? You probably could.
Yeah.
But I'm retired now.
Yeah.
So.
Nah, and that's been a good story for me, TLG. Like, great player. I've been a teammate of his on some former 2 teams, and as a player coming up through the league, and he's just like, TLG. He knows I'm straight up with him. Like, he was okay. Talked a lot. You could kind of guess what he was doing, when he was going to be aggressive, when he wasn't going to be aggressive, and he lost a lot of matches, but. For whatever reason, this season, I don't know if it's Black Diamond, if it's his hair's looking better. I don't know, right?
See, it's all my fault.
I'm gonna say
it's all my
he's
fault.
Trying to catch up with you.
He really is.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of it may have been the mentality of I'm not gonna give up where I'm at.
You know
now.
what? No, you know what it is. He's like, I'm gonna get this paper.
I'm gonna get this paper. That's exactly what it is.
You know how he is. No, you know what? I'm just gonna get this money.
That's
I'm
how-
gonna
let me get
put in the
the
time, and that's the thing that you see. You're seeing a lot of these guys, like if you're on the Discord or you're here, all they do is play, and they're constantly. We talked about the coaching and all that stuff. I mean, it's just like, it's literally like you're at a. Not a boot camp, but you have everybody just so hyper focused on what we do here, and at the same time, it's so fun. And again, TLG, I'm getting that paper. Playing for $40K this season.
40.
We're halfway there.
Almost there, man. And it's wild how fast time is flying.
Yeah.
And it like this tonight really shows how much work that they've put in.
Yeah.
Karma knew that they were going to be playing the Ravens, and they obviously took that challenge. And now they're trying to be like, you guys aren't going to continue to be undefeated. We're going to be the ones to knock the
They
Kings
know,
down.
and I'm like that with my team, Team Trolls. For those of you that know me, we're coming in the second half, and it's like, okay, game on, right? First half is over, second half is here, game on. We, what we did, we were moving this, moving that, trying out different things. Like, this is it, because this second half of the season, these teams, if you're not in the top of your bracket, you're, once we get into that playoff and we get into that championship game, like, that's it. But then we have a combine, we have a draft. We get to do it again in 3 months.
Right.
So every 3 months, guys, we're doing this.
Yes.
When I say 40K. I'm excited to see what happens next season. As well. And, looks like we, from what I can see over there, is we do have everybody set up in the lobby. So we are calling out to you, Halo. Let them in and let them play.
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on.
Let's
I want to
get
see. I want to see this matchup.
And I know that they all are always grinding. Always.
Yep.
Both of these teams. So it is definitely going to be good to see them go with this. Okay, and it looks like we're waiting on one more player.
Okay, one more player.
One more to get in there.
Got
So-
these lights, you know, I can see, but I can't count. I'm like, Then I have to always remember there's a spectator. So
Yeah.
the way we watch this, so you know, you guys can kind of see, you know, not from one person's perspective, but we can kind of switch through it all, which is it's pretty cool with the technology on how the games have evolved. At least for me, you know. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But where I was going with this is just, you know, what other games on the Wii are you excited to see?
I am actually excited to see King of Fighters. And the reason that King of Fighters and Gundam Evolution.
Okay.
As in King of Fighters only because I recently started playing it a little bit. Herb was
You
playing.
come across as somebody who's already been playing it for a long time, so it kind of surprises me.
I used to play King of
Okay.
Fighters all the time. And so now that I haven't played the game in forever, I picked up the sticks when Herb wasn't looking, and I didn't realize he was playing on the hardest difficulty. And I got washed by the computer.
Yeah.
And then Gundam Evolution because I've been spending a lot of time playing that game and enjoying that
Yeah,
game.
you know, it's funny because you want to see these games, and the reason behind it is because, okay, I've just picked them up, I started playing them, so how do I compare to these guys that are playing?
Right.
And you want to see that, and that's I think that's one of the things that excites me when I see these guys playing. I'm like, hold on, I could beat them.
Yeah.
You know, but then you get out there and you know it's a different story. You know, it's still just like anything else. You're on that stage. You know, here what you guys are seeing if you're new here, they're all in the same room playing this. So it's not like they're at home. They're in front of each other in an arena and they are talking it up. They can see each other.
Yep.
And you know, they you know, they're getting close. They're getting excited for the game. So
Trash talking and everything.
a little bit of trash talking.
But Doc, I see that I like that hat. Where you get that hat from, man? And then you know the hoodie.
Yep.
I love it.
Absolutely. So you know, who you talking? Look at you,
man. Man, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, man. So we started releasing some attire. Got so many designs out there. Make sure you guys go and check it out. There's it's like a spot. Shopify. I don't know why I want to say Spotify. It's because of the podcast, because we're on Spotify. So make sure you guys are checking out that podcast as well. But on the Shopify account, you can get there at ultimateendgamersleague.com. And we're we're found at UEL Esports, basically on every social platform. You know, you can reach out and kind of get this merch. It is coming out piece by piece.
Yeah.
And to be honest, guys, like there's been multiple items that have come out and literally they sold out in like 10 minutes.
It's ridiculous.
People, you know, they had their accounts like loaded with their credit card information and all that stuff, and it was redoing it. So the team here at UEL is making sure, okay, we're getting this stuff in, and you know, we definitely appreciate the support.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Man, it's been a fun journey.
Yeah,
I get-
now I walked in the building, they're like, "Yo, Doc, you looking fresh." Like, I know.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times somebody was like, "Yo, I like that windbreaker," and I'm like, "I know, man."
Yesterday I was like, "Hold on, you got that jacket?" I'm like, let me get that jacket. Trying to get that. So yeah, now everybody here has been excited to kind of pick up some of the swag. A lot of the players, you know, everybody has their team stuff, but you know, when during this break we kind of got together, we did some special games, rookies and sophomores and staff and pros, kind of brought us together a little bit more, you know, as a league, and you know, we all have a love for this league, right? And support
100%.
it. We do play, you know, we're all on separate teams and so forth, and we compete hard and talk the talk and
All
walk
the
the
time.
walk. But ultimately, you know, we couldn't do that unless we were here at the UEL. So,
Well, yeah, I mean,
shout out to the UEL.
Yeah, shout out to the UEL, man. This is a really superb community Everybody here is like-minded.
And there's some
gamers.
nice looking gear.
Yes, absolutely,
You
man.
know what I mean? Like-
look, I told you, it was just like, yo, what do you want for Christmas? I was just like, UEL merch.
Yeah,
UEL
nice.
merch. That's what I want.
I was seeing some memes out there, and it was like, I'll leave it at that. But
Okay.
they were G rated, but it was that meme that you see where the wife's like laying there. He's probably thinking of, whatever, and the guy's sitting there like, wonder when the new merch drop is going to be for UEL, because like some of that stuff was coming out at midnight, 10 a.m. So it wasn't like all at one time.
Yeah.
And I know that the team there that does it, the team of one man, but he was out of town doing things, and he's like, I would hear the conversation. Hey, yo, we're gonna drop this. Well, okay, what? All right, yeah, yeah. And then 5 minutes later, you see the merch on there on the Discord pop up.
Yep. And
that stuff is gone. The Discord lights up with everybody very excited or very unhappy because they didn't get what they wanted.
Yeah.
So, definitely shout out to the league for finally. It was one of the things that I really pushed. I'm like, man, no, I need something to wear.
Yep.
Like,
Exactly.
I'm tired of wearing my own stuff. Been wearing that stuff for like 15 years. Jeez.
Exactly. Same
It's
here,
all
man.
dusty, stressed
Same
out.
here. I mean, I'm always complaining to my wife, like, babe, I need some new clothes. But like when I go out and
Like,
see the clothes, I'm just like,
Yeah.
do I want that?
Yeah, there's some other cool things. So make sure you guys are getting in there. Check. You really have to check in there daily. You can, if you do want to stop by the venue during hours of operation. You can purchase stuff here. You can actually come kind of try it on, make sure it fits and everything. So that way you can get a good feel. But I'm telling you, like this stuff, you can see the quality of your jacket.
Yeah.
This right here. I got matching pants on. We have a lot of
Yeah, I got the sweats.
nice. Yeah. See, we got track suits. One of the things that I got yesterday was a polo shirt. It was like it was the first thing, not the polo, not that polo.
Not that polo.
We'll say a collared shirt.
Okay.
So I was excited, and I told the one man show, I was like, as long as I get a collared shirt, I'm good.
Right.
And most of you guys see me run around here, and I got a collared shirt.
Yeah, you do.
Right. Even on the weekends, I'm got a collared shirt on. So, I was excited that I was able to get that. So.
Yeah, nice. Very nice. So I still think we're in the technical timeout.
Yeah.
They're still trying to figure things out. So sorry about that, guys. Just give us a little bit more. And it looks like we are good to go. So, like, we get to finally see what is going on. Who's going to
See
win this
the
match?
gray box. So that means we're searching.
Yes.
And I'm seeing the bar, and it looks like we're locked in.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's do it. I'm excited.
All right. So we'll switch over here to the game in just a second so you
Yep.
guys can see some action.
Yeah, man.
This is going to be exciting.
And as we wait, one of the things that
Oh, so I'm going with Karma, by the way.
for this one,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Fresh in.
okay,
We'll
So-
see.
So we still got some technical difficulties. One thing that I wanted to mention is that one of the reasons that people were saying that Karma was losing, or the reason that Karma was losing, one of the excuses was that was the suspensions.
Oh, yeah.
And they are here to prove that it's not about people getting suspended.
No, they're
Yeah.
definitely a team. That's in the past. Now they're going to move on from it, and like I said, it's the second half, so I know they're coming into this saying, you know what, the past is the past.
Yep.
We're beyond that. We're going to show them who we are, and so far they're up 1-0. I have a really good feeling it's going to be 2-0 after this match.
All right.
Right, so it looks like we have Karma as Eagle and Cobra as Ravens, but it looks like the Ravens only have 3 players here, so I imagine we're going to see them reset this because somebody is not in. It looks like somebody's on the wrong side. Nope, no, there's just 7 people in there. So maybe the last person's loading in. They may give it a second here.
All right. All right. Sounds like everybody's in. All right. Looks like we are. It looks like we're skipping.
All right, so we gave it a shot.
Yeah,
You know,
we
and that's
tried.
we crossed
tried.
our fingers. We were hoping. We've done a lot of tests over the break here to make sure we could get into this game. We thought we would, but one player didn't get in the game, and at this point, we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. So
All right.
I think they decided no points,
No points.
Against or no points for.
Yep.
And let's see what it. Oh, let's go Wreckfest.
Wreckfest.
Okay. This is gonna change it right here because I really think the Ravens have this.
Yeah, and you know, with the loss of a shooter, like, what do you think that means for Karma?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I was going Karma. It was going to be 2-0. Now that we're not playing Halo and it's Wreckfest, I'm definitely 70-30 that the Ravens are gonna take this.
Right,
That's
right.
going to even up the score. That's going to change everything.
Well, I mean, and also, like, I agree. And I'm hoping that things can, you know, maybe Karma has been grinding this out.
Nah,
No, you don't.
jury
think
has.
so?
Like, I have zero doubt about that. He's going to be up in front of the pack. He's not going to be doing a bus strat or anything. He's going to be racing. Phoenix, it's going to be close, but I think the Ravens take it. I think they have more experience in this game playing as a team, and I've played against both, and I think the Ravens are going to take this. I might be surprised.
Yeah.
And we get surprised a lot around here.
Yeah.
Again, with that, the break that we had, right? We were talking about this earlier. Like, we were off for a couple weeks, and
Right.
and we were talking about. I'm like, have you ever taken like a vacation off of work?
Yep.
And then you come back and it's like, oh my goodness, here it is. But you're also excited.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel like that now.
Yeah.
Coming back, got a little bit of a slow start.
Yep.
We've dealt with this in the past, no
I
problem.
don't think that I had a slow start when I came back. No, it was pretty much.
So it's me?
Yeah.
So you just saying it's my fault. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey man, if that's how you feel, but
It ain't my fault.
it started. You know what?
It ain't my fault.
So like when I walked in, it started. You know what? You're right. It started out a little slow, but then it like quickly picked up like that.
Yeah.
Almost immediately.
Yeah, it's exciting, and we just went from Apex to Halo. We got to see a little bit of the graphic. Which got me excited. Now we're off the Wreckfest. All right, here we go. Let's lock in. These guys know how to play this. They'll certainly be in this game right at about 5 minutes and 58 seconds. Because someone's going to be messing with their car.
Yeah.
And there's not too many car changes that you can do because of the rule set that we have. But
What is that rule set?
yeah, that rule set is you're going to use the we'll call them characters or cars that are on the PCs here. Most of them are pretty base because unless somebody grinds out the characters or the cars on each side of the stage, you can only play with what's on that system.
Yeah.
To keep it fair, right? So all 10 systems have to have the same thing.
Right.
So, there's some games we were able to purchase the DLCs and get the extra stuff. But some of these games, like a Wreckfest, you want to grind out and you build your car and you go forth and, to get a faster car.
Right.
But unless, like I said, both teams have all of that. And, again, this arena is shared by so many teams and so many people. So some of that stuff does happen. I've seen, what was a recent game? Siege. I know
Right.
there's people been grinding out because they want certain characters.
Yeah.
And that's actually one of the games that I'm excited to see. In today's matchup, just because it's kind of like how they were playing Apex. There wasn't really objective base, but like in Siege it is.
Yeah.
So
It has a lot of
you have an objective, right? You got to guard, you got to plant, you got to, you're running drones and you're doing different things. And both of these teams of how intelligent they are and the chemistry, like I'm a strategy player, right? And
Right.
so even though Siege is a shooter, to me it's 100% strategy because the shooting and all of that is like, at this point, let's be real, it's just kind of basic, right?
Right.
It's nothing over the top. They do have some cool, shields and different things, and we'll see that if it comes up on what they do. But for the most part, it's strategy. Are you know, where are you planting the bomb? Are you upstairs, downstairs? What building are you in? So that's definitely what I'm excited to see. The only other game I might be looking forward to see, you know, I do want to see Rocket League just because of that trash talk that Spicy was making before the match, you know,
Right.
And I know Watt and Wonku, you know, they're really heavy into to the Rocket League.
Yes, they are.
But they have no chance against Karma. Sorry guys, I love you, but I still think Karma's best Rocket League team.
Rocket League team.
So you know what? Maybe I will go with Rocket League. Okay. I mean, everybody who knows me knows I'm playing that, you know, all the time. So yeah, Siege and Rocket League. So earlier we were talking about it and we cut to something else. I think the game was starting, but I definitely wanted to make sure you knew what mine were. So
All right.
you did have King of Fighters. There was one more.
Gundam Evolution.
Gundam Evolution. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, I got really familiarized with the game when it came out on console. I play a lot with one of my best friends, and so with that being said, I've grown to like Gundam Evolution and
that
the way
too,
it's played.
yeah, that's like, I mean, that's a strategy game in my, like, it is a shooter, and it's like an Overwatch, you know, and everybody's kind of played both, but I like the strategy behind it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sounds like you're a strategy type person.
yeah, I love all the strategy games.
I mean, and honestly, when you put it to when you said that, you know, you like the strategy, or that Siege is a strategy game,
Yep.
100% strategy. I never thought of it like that. I always thought of it as a shooter.
Yeah.
As a shooter versus a strategy game, and that's a really, really good way to put it, because the shooting is very basic, but there's a lot of setup time.
Yeah.
A
Yep.
lot of setup time. And the shooting really doesn't come into play until it's time to try and either stop the objective or start the
Right.
objective.
And that, you know, with the fast pace of how we do this, that's just the instinct that kicks in. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they're here. Okay, I got to start shooting. You know,
Right,
we were
right.
messing with Watt. He had a sniper out. He's in a building. He's short range, and it's like, what is he doing?
Right.
Obviously, he knew what he was doing. His instinct kicked in. You know, and you know, that's fine. Lasts for about 5-10 seconds, right? But the strategy of the whole game on Siege to me is just, it's exciting. And I know, kind of like you said, the two games you've been playing, Team Trolls have been playing Siege to get better at it. So
That's awesome.
I like that, and so I'm excited to see them play it as well. Which we got a matchup tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune in tomorrow at 3 p.m. You're not going to see me. Are you on here tomorrow?
I am on here tomorrow.
Oh wow, you're doing a doubleheader.
I'm doing a double header, man.
Love it. All right, well, make sure you're talking trash because I'm not going to be back here. Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll do
Normally
that.
you-
Honestly, because I'm really looking forward to man. Lockdown and DMV had a lot of words to say
yeah.
to each other. They had a
So
lot
I didn't
of
get to
words.
see that. Actually, that podcast came out about an hour ago.
Yep.
So yeah, make sure you guys go on YouTube and check that out. We have a podcast, UEL Esports, and yeah, man. I need a break. I forgot that came out. I was busy getting you know, ready for here. Truth is, I was working. So, but I do need to listen to that. I was here the other evening when that was taking place, and everybody came out the room, and I'm like, "What was going on in there?" And y'all were just like, just laughing
Yeah,
and having
man.
a good time. So,
Yeah, it was fun. It was good to hear the competition up close and personal. The trash talk,
yeah.
all of that, and so I know you mentioned earlier.
They were wearing like some goofy glasses or something.
Yeah, I was a part of that as well. So
Okay.
yeah.
So you probably don't want to talk about it. Just go watch it. I'll watch it. We'll figure it out. I call him Goofy, but you know, who am I? I'm just some random guy. You know, I may not know what the trend is. My bad.
Right. So I know that you said that for Jury, he's not going to go along with the bus strap for Wreckfest. Do you believe that the Ravens are going to follow suit on the bus strap?
So-
And what exactly is the bus strap?
So, great question. Okay, What is the bus strap? Because that term is talked about a lot in the league. We've seen teams with everybody driving a bus. I don't know what they're thinking and why that they think that's the bus strat, because it's not. Okay, the bus strat is you pick Deathloop and you have 2 buses, no more than 2 buses.
Okay.
I've seen 10v10 buses, and I'm like, what are we watching? And so whoever is Endgamers PC10, they're running the 1 bus. I'm gonna go that the Ravens win this. Why? Because of that 1 bus.
Okay.
That 1 bus, what's going to happen is he's going to start damaging the other team.
Yep.
And they're going to disqualify, and they're going to get such a low amount of points that the bus will end up finishing the match. And because they finish the match, they get more points, and a lot of times that's what the difference maker will be.
Gotcha.
So this is
All right.
this is certainly, and Jury's running into his own teammate. Oh, looks like this is Watt. Maybe. Oh, they're getting.
Oh
she's
man,
getting
they are
sandwiched
trying
here.
their best to destroy each other.
Yeah.
So PC1 is Doomsday. Phoenix is PC5.
Oh wow, Phoenix just got annihilated. He's down to about 15%. He's in a lot of trouble.
Oh man, and
So-
remember, this is just the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, we just got 1 lap done, so this is what I expect from the Ravens. You know, and it looks like it's Semitic.
That's Wonku.
Yeah, it's Wonku. That's what I thought. Okay. And I know I'm saying the name wrong. I heard her say it the other day, but I'm like, okay, Wonku. Why do we need another name? But we all kind of latch on to different names here as it goes, because somebody. Oh, and it looks like she's trying to go up and take
somebody
out. She didn't get much damage, and look,
Trying to take out Rick.
And that was a smart move right there, kind of coming up, and she went in to kind of give some damage, and then ended up taking more damage.
More damage. Exactly.
So
All right, whoever is PC5, Phoenix.
Yep.
Phoenix is taking a lot of damage, lots of damage, and you already spoke on that earlier.
Yep.
It looks like
Oh.
yes, Jawanku is trying to take him out. She wants him gone.
yeah, so staying with the car right there doesn't create a lot that much more damage unless you ram them into the wall. But she actually took a lot of damage right there herself. So you got to be careful, and that's where the bus. Look at the bus at the bottom of the loop.
He's just waiting.
Yep, just waiting. And okay, so we have Semitic and Endgamers PC. So I'm going to say that's first and second place.
That's
right now.
OGL.
Okay, so OGL and Wonku are up in the front.
Mhm.
I'm imagining the spectators on, the front of the 2 front. Oh no, we just look like we switched here. Okay.
All right.
Ask him. Oh. Oh, and Herb just.
Ask your girl.
Bruh.
It's spicy.
Bruh, dude, what are you doing? What? I mean, what is he doing?
That's
He's
what
like
they-
driving in circles.
That's because they know that strat. They know they're just going to try and go with the bus strat.
Oh my goodness. Please tell me, you said the bus was Herb, right? That's what
Bus
we
is
started.
Herb, yes.
Herb is just underneath the loop doing donuts. That's not how you do it, man. I think Phoenix is getting ready
Phoenix
to
is,
be.
yeah, Phoenix
He's about to be out.
Yeah.
But you see Jury up there.
Jury is pushing.
He's got some good health.
Yep. Wants to make sure that he is not in the range of everybody else and wants to just get this race done.
All right, so here we go, coming up to the death loop. Let's see what the bus is. What happened to the bus?
I don't know where Herb is.
He's in the pits. He's taking a break. I'll be back. There he is.
Oh, right over him, man. He cannot catch a break.
He's in the wrong
He
spot
cannot
every
catch
time.
a break every time.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Nope.
oh, come home. I heard you're supposed to wreck them,
Man,
but you can't
you-
be scared.
look at him.
He's just being
Oh,
scared.
my goodness.
It's not a good idea.
Okay, I'm getting nervous now. I know I was
Uh,
going for the Ravens, but Herb, man, come on.
He is slacking on that bus.
All right, so I think.
Jerry just wants to finish the race, man.
Yeah.
That's all he wants to do.
Yeah.
Just finish that race.
Yep. So I might be wrong. I think it could be Jury's in front right now. I was just so zoned into the camera view that we had. I imagine Jury's definitely out in the front, top 1, top 2.
Yeah, and they're doing their best to try and stop him, but he has not taken a lot of damage.
No, he got out of control right there. like
Doomsday is PC1.
Okay, and PC11 is Rick.
Rick,
though.
yep.
Rick is right on his heels, following the lead. So that's a good turn right there. I still want to see where the bus is, man. Can we, if we're able to get over, I can't remember. Yeah, follow car. It might be. Where'd you say Herb was?
PC 10.
So if
PC
you go to
10.
number 10, it might be.
Nope. Click back on that. Hitting number 10. It should be up. There we go. Okay, cool.
Are we? Oh, he's got no front.
Oh,
okay.
oh,
There we
very
go.
nice.
He
Good
finally
job
got
there,
He
Herb.
doesn't have a driver's side wheel. He's trying to mess up the ramp. Got some damage right there. Up with his own team.
That's his own
Stop.
teammate.
Oh no, they made it through. Okay.
Herb is taking a lot
Look at
of
him.
damage,
Man.
a whole lot of damage with that bus.
That's like a bus that's stolen out the hood. Look,
yeah, it really is.
it's all painted. Got no wheel on it. Sparks.
Oh,
Wow.
Is
Wow.
that game?
Yeah, I think that was the end of the match there. So
Was I believe that was Karma. Karma got that win.
Now we can go back in and spectate. Oh, they're counting up the points. So you got blue with. I wasn't able to count it up that fast. So
I believe, regardless, I think that it was Karma that won that as well.
yeah, it was blue, red, blue. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure the Ravens won that. I'm telling you because of having that bus. So we're gonna spin the wheel.
All right, and we'll come back to who won that or what the whole setup was there.
That was Karma. Who's that?
Who's that?
Okay.
So
All right, Karma. All
And
right.
now we got another car game.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So it
Need
went
for Speed
2-0. Man, I was wrong. I was 70-30.
Man, they like Karma is showing out, man, and you can hear them from out there. They are super excited that they won another game. They're trying their best not to let Ravens get the momentum because if they let them get that momentum, they know that there's no stopping them.
Wow. This is going to be the emotional roller coaster here for the Ravens because I know they should have won that
Yeah.
match. So, all right, we'll see what it is. But Hot Pursuit, Need for Speed, for those of you that don't know what N4S is, Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit.
Yep. And we got cops versus robbers.
Yeah, cops and robbers. You got your getaway cars, and you have your cops, and there's only select vehicles that you can pick. So you guys are going to see some vanilla vehicles here in this matchup. You know, a lot of people that play this, again, they rank up everything, and you know, until all the units have that stuff, like we're going to play with the base characters and just raw talent, raw skill. See what you got. Let's play the game.
Yeah, and I mean honestly, with Hot Pursuit, it's kind of like Wreckfest, but just either the cops have to stop the robbers or the robbers got to get away.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. Here recently, I think the cops have been on a winning streak. I think it's been about three. Like I can't remember the exact matches, but the last three or four matches that I've seen, the cops have won. So I think there was only one team in the very beginning that the getaway cars got it. And but in this game the cop cars are faster. They don't handle as well as the robbers. And the way they start off, it's kind of like a mixed bag of where everybody's at, where they're kind of cluing in, and we'll see here in just a moment. But it's definitely going to be an exciting one. So I'm happy that this rolled, and this really is for the Ravens, who are undefeated, have already beat Karma. This is a what I call 50-50 game, right? For those of you that maybe new or you don't know what a 50-50 game is, or that term that we use, this is one of those games that little bit of luck, a little bit of skill, a little bit of sauce at the end of something, you can pull out the win. There's other technical games, we get into it with the fighters and the shooters, and some of the strategy games, and even the racing games, right? Like the solo racing games where you're like, oh yeah, no, I already know who's going to win. But that's not a 50-50 game. This is a 50-50, play 4v4, and somebody could have a bonehead move. You could call in a chopper at the wrong time, roadblock. You could throw your EMPs at the wrong time, and we're going to see that, I promise.
Yeah, and so where he's getting at is that with each is not just about getting away and catching and wrecking. Each one of them have skills.
Yeah,
EMPs to mess with the radar. What is it called? The
spike strip.
The spike strips.
Yeah,
you got the spike strips. Like your whole goal is to stop them regardless of who you're playing. Like,
Hey, like when you're watching some videos and the spike strips are coming out.
yeah, exactly. Bad boys.
Yep, they throw the spikes. People are weaving, taking shortcuts.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's
man.
pretty exciting.
It is awesome. It's pretty much just getting away or get caught.
Yeah.
You know, that's what it really like boils down to.
Yep. So, honestly, I'm not sure what the lineup will be. I don't know what we're looking at here. Let's see. So the Ravens had reset, and I see Wanku's great out here. So we'll get an update in a second of who's who.
Okay. Now I do know that TLG is pretty good at this game.
I'm sure he's good at talking trash while he's playing.
Yeah, of course he is. Of course he is. Of course he is. So I'm thinking that we're gonna actually see some TLG. Is it? I believe it's 4v4, is it not?
Yep.
So if it's 4v4, I think we're actually gonna see TLG play. I don't know much about Dingus. I don't know if I'll see him play. Maybe Prince.
Yeah, you'll see Prince, OGL, TLG, and either Watt or Herb. Probably Watt because Herb needs to be in for the fight and rotation.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was going to say. And I think that's a really good strategy as far as getting Watt in there versus Herb because I would want to keep him out as well to play potential fighter.
Yeah.
As much as I would want to keep, TLG out for a fighter or Dingus.
I can tell you right now, I mean, based on Karma's lineup, they have Jury, great at everything. They have Phoenix, who is pretty good at some of the fighting games, but there's not many other fighters on that lineup. So, it could be a strategy thing, saying, you know what, let's bet that we're not going to get fighters, and we're going to get everything else.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. And the wheel is not letting them get the games that they truly play.
Yeah.
The wheel is literally doing their own thing when it comes to the games. The
outcome.
Yeah,
the
outcome.
Yeah,
But that's
no doubt.
exactly it.
It's there's 33 games. We've had 3 games up already. This is going to be the 4th game, and which one was the fighter? Oh, that's right. None.
We haven't had one yet.
So
we haven't had one yet.
And I thought the Ravens were going to take that Wreckfest, but I was proven wrong once again. Even though that I think he's normally in the chat. I think his name's like Fart Night Dad or something. He actually won the PlayStation 5, for having the correct amount of guesses on the points. So when we do those polls, make sure you get in. Yeah, Fart Night Dad. That guy, I don't know who he is, but he's smart.
Is he?
Yeah, he's smart.
Oh, man.
He won himself a PS5.
He did.
You know what?
I was here when he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
Y'all make sure you put in your blessings. For those of y'all might be new at Twitch, maybe this is your first time, because I definitely had to be walked through it. Right underneath that little chat line on the right-hand side, normally there's a bubble. We have the Reverend. Right, it's a picture of the Reverend. So you click on the Reverend, you can see there that you can win some gears, gift card, and stuff like that based on when you how many blessings that you accrue. So I know that the mods are out there and they put those the blessings out there and what to vote on, and it's basically who's going to win the match.
Yep, that's pretty good.
Make sure you guys get your predictions in, and check out the Reverend, because when you scroll through there, you can see what you can win. So,
yep,
that's always fun.
And I
shout out to Fart Night Dad, man. You good, man. You real good. That boy, good.
That boy is you.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
Love me some me.
Yeah.
But it ain't me today. So my hands are right here. See?
Yeah.
No phone.
Nope.
I mean, I got it. I probably should turn it on. So. Getting it set up. Looks like we got OGL, Watt, and who else we got there?
Dingus and TLG.
Okay. All right. So, no Herb.
No Herb.
Right?
No Herb.
So
Spicy.
Yep. So Dingus did go in, and we're not seeing Prince. You were thinking.
I was thinking we were going to see Prince, and we're not. And that's right. Dingus is going in.
Yeah. So all right, good call, man.
So I mean,
50-50. We don't know. We're there. And let's see where we're at with this. I'll wait till he stops typing. Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell you all that. Y'all are supposed to think I could hear it in my ear, but I can't. I can hear it in my ear too. No, I'm just kidding.
But yeah, we got OGL, Watt, Dingus, TOG on the Ravens. Spicy Rick.
That's what they do, man. They slow roll it. They slow roll it because it's a strategy. Like, we're not going to tell you who it is. All right. And then while we waiting on those last two picks, down there, if you look in the screen, you see Game On Titans on Prime Video.
Yes.
Featuring Low Key. Man, like, for one, make sure you guys check out the show. Make sure you tweet about it, what have you, because it's pretty interesting. It was a mobile game, and Low Key did pretty good during that competition. He's now here with us. He moved to this area to join this league because he's like, I'm like, hey, what brought you down here? Man, I'm trying to get that paper. I'm like, all right, that's fine.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. And we have a lot of those guys coming into the league here, and it's been such a blessing because I think we've humbled them. One thing.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Right? They're like, oh, no, I'm the best at this. And then you guys see how we play, and it's like, okay, pump the brakes a little bit. I need to put some work in. And then, make sure you guys check that out. He's here. He's also, again, we were talking about the podcast earlier. He's doing that, and he was doing a little pre-show. So I love the spirit of him and his attitude, so it was great.
Right.
So did we get those picks in yet? Or?
Yep. Spicy, Rick, Jury, and Phoenix.
Okay. All right.
You were right. They're putting Jury in again.
Yeah. It might be the 5-man strat.
It might be the 5-man strat, indeed.
I mean, how many times are you going to get Jury to play? The more times you get Jury to play, I'm going to say it, right? I'll call it out. The more times you get Jury to play, the more option, more you're heavily favored to win.
I mean, honestly, it really reminds me of the Ghost versus the it was not the Trolls. Reapers.
Yeah.
A lot of the same. It was like the same strat when it came to the Reapers having a 5-man strat, and they were just literally utilizing Cat.
Yeah, if you got the Cat, you got Billy, you got the Cat, you got Jury. Those three guys are always in the top 5 of the conversation.
Yeah.
Really top 3, but I'm just saying, like, I call it how I see it.
Right,
and
right.
I know Fart Night Dad knows what he's talking about, and I get a little inside tips from him. So, anyways, moving on. But yeah, those 3 guys are great. But the 5-man strat, I love to see it. I know in like the Trolls, which we'll get into a little bit later on in the match of what to expect there. But every team I think needs a Jury.
Yeah.
Or a Herb or a Billy or a Cat. But, I think it really helps when you have that 5-man lineup. I'm surprised I haven't seen the Ravens with a 5-man lineup. I think I've seen them with a 6-man lineup this season, but their roster is so deep.
They are.
Where's Moneyball? Moneyball has been here for a minute. We know what happened to Polo, but even Polo, like, on the squad, like, if he was in the lineup, you're like, okay, he's going to give us some, give us a headache in this. They definitely got a deep roster. And where do you think, let's just, what if you were able to pick 5 Ravens, if they went with a 5-man lineup, who do you think they should go with? Just all around.
All around with a 5-man lineup.
I think it might be the first 5 that we see here: Herb, Wanku, Watt, TLG, and OGL.
Yes, absolutely.
Honestly,
I would. Yeah,
because they're all well-rounded, but they all have their specialty.
Yeah.
So
you can't. You're absolutely right in that sense.
I'm probably and Black Diamond might come in here and smack me upside the head here in a minute. Hold on, you think like me? We might see it. You never know.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I talk them into it and they lose. How about that? My bad.
I don't know, man. They lost 2 games already.
No, Karma did. I'm saying I'm
okay.
going the Ravens. Yeah, no. All right, so cool. I love this view here on
Me
these games,
too.
so we can kind of see the reactions of the players. Looks like we have some numbers there on the PC, so we know who's who, which is exciting for me because I can see who is who, and I recall the days of in the chat like, hey, what PC is Jury on? What PC is Watt on? And
Yeah,
so,
we got that information right here.
Yep.
OGL is PC 6, Watt is PC 2, Dingus is PC 12, TLG is PC 7, Spicy is 300. Rick is PC 11, Jerry is PC 3.
Yeah, if you look over there, one of the
Yeah,
accounts
PC
is 300. It looks like it. If you have to look over here, it's it's like II 300 II.
Okay, I gotcha.
You can't see it over here.
Okay, all right. Let's get into it. I'm trying to figure out which is which, who's cops and who's robbers.
It looks like Karma's going to be the
Oh,
cops.
yep, you're absolutely right.
I know we've had some mix-ups on that before, but we'll get a confirmation here in just a second. So, so far, not much going on based off of the players that we can see.
No, it looks like one of the robbers is actually taking a lot of damage, and a lot of that damage isn't even from the. It isn't even from the. From the cops.
There's two. Oh, three. Yeah, he's out. He's done. He's done. He's trapped.
Oh, they are doing their.
Oh, but they all went
past.
past him. They don't have nobody. Oh, they have one cop behind him. Okay, they're gonna get him right here. Oh, that,
very well done.
yes,
That was so
that's it.
good.
That might be it. No, he's still going.
He
What?
is. Wow. Well, it looks like they crashed PC 2. And honestly, I believe the Ravens have to win. Oh.
Okay, one of the cops went out.
One
right.
is down. The Ravens have to win this for this momentum, man. They've got to shift this.
Yeah, they definitely do need to move quickly. Get this over with, make a statement, get on to the next game.
Because if they don't, man, the karma is just going to continue to get in their heads. So it looks like we got.
He's about to hit him with the EMP, it looks like, over here on that cop car. That was a great move. Took it off his teammate there. Gave him a little time. Now these two cops are running
into each other.
Oh, this doesn't look too good.
Look, the Ravens are making it a point to get themselves out of there as fast as possible. Uh-oh. Looks like Karma is trying their best to take someone down. Ravens are cops, actually.
Okay. All right. So it's reverse on what you see on the screen.
Yeah.
That happens from time to time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, no worries.
Yeah, exactly.
No worries, team, back here. We're good. That might have been something that I messed up. I'll take the credit for that.
All right. All right. So it looks like, honestly, Karma is trying their best to get away with, honestly, with them having at least one of their teammates gone on the Ravens side, man. They needed that player.
Yeah, all right. So they're coming up to a roadblock here. It looks like they just cleared
right past
through
it.
No problem. So they're staying right on each other's toes or heels, going around these turns. So these two players play the game. I can tell you that right now.
And then honestly, you have Herb, who's actually over there trying to his best to coach to let them know where to go. So like it's been hard for them to really. Oh, they're running into each other.
Yep. All right. So oh wow, that could have been catastrophic right there.
Yeah, it could have been
with the AI coming in there in the opposite direction, and
it looks like Ravens are taking a little bit of a shortcut trying to catch them off guard.
Yep. I thought that the Ravens might have taken over there, but that wasn't the case.
No, not at all. They've got to get it together as far as making sure.
And you see there, he was like looking back in the rearview mirror because he's looking to help out his teammate.
Yes,
and that's great teamwork.
Oh, very nice turnaround. Is he going to catch him? Oh!
He just flipped him.
Crashed him.
That was TLG right there.
Yeah, and you can hear him back here, bro.
Oh wow, that was great. Oh, this is it. This is it. Hold on. Yep, that's it. All right.
All right, and there it is, and there's TLG.
Yeah,
already
man. This
being
is
loud, man.
what the Ravens needed right here.
It's exactly what they needed. They needed to get that momentum. They needed to get that win. That is awesome, and you can already hear them.
I can
going
hear the
off of that.
vibration of their voices back here. That's amazing.
They are all super excited, so that means that they need to keep this momentum up. They have to continue to win. They got to at least get something else in the scoreboard.
And it's FIFA.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. So, hey, you got Prince and you got Herb. Those two are going to have to go in.
And they were practicing this when we came in the door.
Yeah. Oh, they need practice.
They were practicing this. At least
Sorry. I think Spicy and Phoenix are going to take it. They might put in Doomsday and leave out Spicy. But I think Phoenix definitely goes in. He can handle this by himself. But I'm not going to count him out. You know?
yeah, and then FIFA is one of those games that the Ravens actually lost in the first matchup.
Yeah.
So maybe they have learned from this experience. I know, like you said, Phoenix is
So
already.
you think they're going to forfeit? Because that's what I learned. Don't play them. They're not going to win this game.
One thing that I would like to see.
So you think it's going to be a forfeit?
I don't think that it's going to be.
Okay. All right. You get through your point. My bad.
I think. Do you believe that with Phoenix being as good as he is, that Phoenix is going to actually try his best to skill check Herb and Prince?
100%.
Like it's like so no barriers,
no
barriers. They just open field.
Oh, 100%.
100%.
Yeah. So I do think we may be able to. I think we're setting up an interview over there in our new location. It's not far from where we're sitting.
Yeah.
But at least they don't have to come in here and crowd our space.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So we're looking forward to seeing that happen.
Yep. And of course, living on a one-way street, I like to give myself a little break. All right. So we'll see.
Sounds good.
We'll see you guys here in a couple seconds. We're going to switch over to that. Be back.
Need for Speed. Tell us a little bit about that match and how you felt playing it.
So, if y'all don't know, I'm sick. I don't feel too great, but I'm still here to play. What happened in Need for Speed? Basically, we came off to a rocky start at the very beginning, but I know how good Watt is. I know how good OGL is, and it seemed like we were struggling for a second, but I kind of had to take point.
Yeah,
And
you're the OG on that team, man. You gotta take over. This sound
as soon as I saw him crash,
this was your MJ flu game?
Yeah,
That's
MJ
what it
flu
sound
game.
like.
So if this is the main road, I took the shortcut and I turned around on the shortcut and came out, and right before he can get away, I hit him. Bro, you ain't going nowhere. You going to jail. It's
Straight
time,
to jail.
boy.
Put the
Straight-
cuffs on him, officer.
Yo, shiny bracelets.
No, man, that was an amazing match. Honestly, happy for the Ravens getting that point. Honestly,
needed
what do
it.
you guys still down 2-1, right? Mm-hmm. How are you feeling being down 2-1? Up
It
against
hurt
Karma?
a little bit in the beginning. Yeah, but we can make a comeback, dog. It's
These
it's
the
nothing.
champions,
It's nothing. It's nothing.
They the champions for a reason, man. You know, you got to come through level-headed, like Michael was saying before, and just really respecting what they can do because you know they
I respect, and I do.
Hey, but
like
you guys did
even
get
with a 5-stack team, like they have
they
have
coming like the Bulls today. That's a
right.
fact.
It's just strong. Hey, you gotta give it to them. You're doing your thing.
That's a fact. See, when you're defending champs, everybody's eyes are on you. But what I was telling them is the Ravens are undefeated right now. So coming into the second half, everybody's eyes are on the Ravens. Like, yeah, Karma is the 4-time champions, but they've kind of taken a step back in the recent season. And as it's progressed, as they've taken a step back, the Ravens have stepped forward. So I commend you guys all the way. You guys are undefeated for a reason. Mm-hmm. And I look forward to seeing you
Plan
guys
on
play the
keeping
rest,
it that way.
the rest of the night, man. Good luck to you. Go get that dub out there, man.
Yes, sir.
Till next time.
All right. You're TLG. I want to go. I want to go lay down.
He's sick, speaking all up in that mic.
Yeah, that's awesome. But still, I mean, he wasn't as animated as we normally, as you and I know him. You know his animation's a little bit better.
Yeah.
But you can see there, you know, he went in and he wrecked him up, and you know that's what he did to get the win for the team. So
Yeah, man, and he really pulled through. And like he said, he knows his team.
Yep.
He
He was speaking on Watt, saying he knows how good Watt is.
Yeah, exactly. So he knows his team. He knows that they were struggling in the beginning, but he knew that he could turn things around with his teammates, and that was good coordination with them and also
Trust.
Good yes, exactly.
There's
A lot of trust.
A lot of trust.
A lot of trust.
And TLG and Watt have played together for quite a while. They weren't always on the same team, but Watt, being a veteran of this league and low key was, I think he made a comment earlier before we started the broadcast that Watt is the most underrated. So, but we know that's not true. So here we go. We're gonna get this set up. So here's we're playing FIFA.
Yeah.
It's 3v3. We have 2 humans controlling each team, and it looks like they chose a basketball court. So
We already got the first goal.
yep. So we'll get an update on who's who on there. But in the Volta, it's a small. It's like a mini map, and
And you were right. The skill check is there.
Yeah.
No walls.
And for those of you that don't know, like if you have the walls, when you can have like a bogus kick and it bounces off the wall and it's back into play.
Yep.
You can pass off the wall and so forth. But here you don't have that opportunity, so you really have to know how to control the ball. We see some good movement here, back and forth. They're just kind of kicking it around, kind of go for the shot there. Great defense. So we have
And the first goal actually went to the Ravens.
okay. So it's the Ravens are blue, is
Yep.
what I'm being told. I
Yep.
don't see blue other than the court. I see a blue court.
I thought that was blue. The people that are playing.
Yeah, the players playing. So we'll get an update on that to make sure.
Right. Looks like they're pushing forward. Look.
Oh, a nice steal there, but they
Yeah.
have somebody back at defense. So they they kick it right out of bounds. They tried to pass it and ran out of juice.
And that's the difference between when for those who don't know when they have the walls up and when they don't. Like that ball would have just obviously bounced back because there is a wall there.
Right.
And they could just keep going. But
take a shot there.
that just gives them the opportunity to actually show, hey, we can beat you guys without the wall.
Yeah. No, I mean you gotta have a little bit more skill.
Yeah, you gotta have more skill. Exactly. Oh, where's that going? All right. All right, and it looks like we got Mike in there, or Black Diamond, coaching Herb and Prince through this.
Press B. Press B.
All right, and is that Phoenix and Jury?
Spicy.
Spicy.
Yep. Okay, so I was off on that, and then you have AJ that's behind him, coaching him up, and he's not in the lineup. But I love seeing the support when the players they're not in the lineup, but they're still here supporting their team.
Exactly. They got their team.
That's important.
Oh,
Oh, nice little
Nice.
stop right there. So they're going to take over possession here. They're going to pass it around. Let's see if they got this little 3-man weave. Hope he's trying to do a little hop.
special move.
Yeah, a special
The
move.
special move.
A DP.
Yeah.
It's not a fight yet. Oh,
Oh, he almost knocked it in there.
yeah. All right, so they took control over here. And, wow.
Jumped over him.
We're playing football.
Hey, look at that.
Just,
Boy, he got stuck under the goal.
oh, those animations are
What is
great.
going on?
Man just broke his leg in half. And he's like, nah, I'm good. Oh,
Oh, I wonder why he pushed up there by himself.
yep, they still got some back, and he didn't catch the pass there. So we're going to change possessions here, and let's see what happens. So we got 2-0.
All right. Looks like they're putting a lot of just wasting time. They want to make sure that they have the what happened there? Oh, that was the end of the
Yeah, that was the end of the first half.
The first half. So now we're on to the second half.
Yep. So if you're just tuning in, we have Karma in the white jerseys, and we have the Ravens in the blue jerseys.
All right. So
In case you don't know, I'm just tuning in. 'Cause I was lost there for a second. But now I see they are blue. So, all right, back to the gameplay, guys. Sorry about that.
All right.
Always like to keep it a little loose, have a little fun around here. So, good defense here.
Oh,
Man. He just
wow, how do you
did a high kick to the face. Kicked him, well, maybe in the neck. So let's see if you know, if Karma can get something going here, looks like the Ravens are playing pretty smart. Just kind of dribbling back and forth, trying to move the defenders out of the way, but it doesn't work.
Ooh.
Karma's like, nope, we got this.
All up in there.
Great pass there.
Nice. Oh, man, that was really good. He waited till he went to the other, tried another special move. He hit his head all up on that goal.
And that was a great kick for the goal. So that was a great heads-up play. Get a little possession, you know you have the right angle, and you go to shoot it, and you're going to make it. So,
all right, 2-1. Good stuff.
Oh, made me nervous. I thought that might have went in.
I thought so, too. All right. Pulling back, going around. Can you get past him? Let's see. Good stuff. That was actually really, really nice of him for him to move around in that circle so they wouldn't take the ball from him.
Yep. So that's out of bounds. Change possession. Look at that. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's
Uh-oh.
see. Trying to cross him up a little bit. Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh, nice try.
That's got to be Prince, because that is not Herb doing all that movement. He don't know how to do that.
He's trying. He's trying. I saw him trying earlier today. Well, good stuff.
All right, so they're trying to find an opening here, and that's a good pass down to the inside, and that was a bad pass.
And then it went back to a good pass. Oh no.
Okay. Well, let's see. And they kick it out of bounds. That's all right though. You got to try some of the things, especially when you're down and you're rotating in this. They have a minute left to try to figure this out and try to get really. Karma's going to need 2 goals. Wow. Okay, that was a great reaction there on kicking that in. But here we go. We got a 2-on-1. Who is in control, and it goes off of his hip. But they get the ball right back, so they're going to pull him all the way back to the beginning. So got a 2v2 here. Doesn't look like they're passing the ball. Just kind of went in straight for the kick.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
So they're
block
just
from the goalie.
Yeah, whoever that is, I imagine that's Herb. He's just trying to kick the ball in and kind of maybe bounce it off a shoe, something to get it in.
Right, but I think one of the problems is they're kind of separating from each other a little too much. He's all the way by himself. The goalie is all the way outside.
Yeah. Well, one of the strategies is to keep the goalie back. So we saw earlier when the Ravens scored their second goal that they weren't even in the half court yet, but they knew the goalie was at a bad angle. They just you can shoot it from one end of the court to the other.
Yeah.
Oh, right there, went right through his legs. Wow. They just tied it up. That was right through his legs. He's definitely running laps after that, and they came back and they answered and said, no, sorry. Y'all can sit back down.
Nice try. So the Ravens.
He pulled him out of the goal. That was a shot opportunity right there if I've seen one all matchup.
Oh, man. And Karma got another one.
Wow.
Yep, 3-1. That is insane.
Here we go.
So, man, you can hear them just roaring outside, man. Karma is doing the thing. Ravens gotta
come on, Siege. Here we go. Let's go.
Just talking about that, man. That's awesome. Awesome.
Right.
Now, another strategy game.
Yep, we got a shooter game, but we have okay. Let's see who we have here for the Ravens. Let's see.
Man.
Definitely gonna have a Wanku. And Watt. OGO.
And I do honestly believe TLG.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
TLG. I would love to see Dingus.
Yeah, Dingus.
But we'll see. Maybe they'll switch things up. But I mean, I
don't know right now.
I don't think that would be a good move.
I think Herb and Black Diamond are probably talking right now, saying, "All right, okay, let's calm down, guys. Let's we're good. Let's let's get this game here. I think this is going to be a really close matchup.
Right.
I know this isn't probably a game that Herb was looking for, Mr. Fighter. We always like watching him play the fighting games.
Yeah, I think he was labbing this, but I mean, honestly, at this point, we something has to happen.
Yeah,
something has to happen for the Ravens. They need to get the momentum back because they just it was Spicy, right? That was playing. But honestly, just with them losing FIFA, it's just like, okay, like we have to. Not only do we have to win one game, we have to win 2 games just to tie it up and then win another.
Yeah,
game.
I mean it. We've seen it before. You know, it could happen in the next 2 games easily.
Right.
You know what
right.
I mean?
And it will. And honestly, it like you said, it can.
Yeah.
It can happen. But because is Jerry going in for this one?
Yeah, because
So
I believe it's 5v5, and we definitely, there's definitely a lot more games left to play on the wheel. So
Right. And we haven't gotten a fighter yet.
we're an hour into the match, and we've seen this before. Somebody's down. We've seen the team that's down, come back, to tie it, and then maybe take the lead, or the team that was winning by 2 or 3, then goes off and wins 6 more.
Right.
But again, we haven't seen any fighters.
None, not yet.
So-
and honestly, once we do, I think that's the time that we're gonna see that momentum shift. Because again, we're getting.
I don't know. Do we? Chat, let us know. I mean, I would 1 or 2 fighters. I think absolutely. And I'm just playing.
I mean, honestly, because I've seen. We all know that Herb is ridiculous at Tekken. King of Fighters, I can definitely see with either TOG or Dingus, and then also Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah. I mean, I think the Ravens as a whole, as long as this team has been like kind of put together, the core of that team, this season in particular, they haven't really had too many close matches down the stretch, but like as a team, they can definitely like go the distance. Like
Right.
you and I have sat up here and, I love my team as the Trolls, but it's a new team, right? And we've seen them, show some light and so forth. But the opposite side of that, the Ravens, right, undefeated, they're prepared for anything. So I think they could go the distance here. The only thing I get concerned about is if it goes 4-1, they really need the wheel to turn their way.
That was good. That was good.
Just gonna say it.
But you're absolutely right. But so honestly, that with that being said, like yes, they do need it. They do need the will to go into their way, and it looks like we are skipping past Siege. I'm sorry, man. We're having a bunch of technical issues.
They were like, "Hey, hold on. Oh, Doc wanted to see. I mean, yeah, Doc wanted to see this. Nah, we ain't playing that."
But and maybe this is the shift that they need. Maybe they'll get finally a fighter, but we'll see. Fortnite. Oh man, this is not looking good for the Ravens, bro. This is not looking good.
Wow.
But
yeah, how many shooters are left on the wheel?
Not very many. They're going off the wheel super early, man.
Yeah,
but that's giving, honestly, in my opinion, that's really giving Karma a lot of opportunity to get points.
Yeah, Overwatch and Gundam, right? I think that's it. Because Lemnis, even though it's a shooter, it's really a strategy game.
Yeah.
So, wow. Okay.
Yeah, with most of the shooters almost gone off of the wheel, like, can Karma keep the momentum up? Because the fighters are fast games.
Yeah, they are. You're absolutely right. I think when TLG during halftime said I need to go take a break, to take a nap, I think that's why I wanted to take a nap. He's like, man, please let me just take a nap until some fighters come up.
And you know what? He got to break out of that, because if they lose another shooter, man, like it's just like, you guys are only going to be really known as fighters.
Yeah. Well, and they do get that rap every once in a while, but with Prince, like Prince is not a shooter. I don't think he would be if he's put in a shooting game. It's do your best, listen to the team, and follow along. But the wheel needs to turn, but it's gonna turn mathematically because there's 2 shooting games left.
There's 2 shooting games left, and again, fighters are fast games, and I know that I know Karma has Jury, but that makes me a little weary of the other people that are on the team because they can't say, for instance, if they get Street Fighter 5, we both know that's a 5v5.
Right.
You know, they're gonna are they gonna
Man, that'd be a great
lean?
matchup.
Yeah, it'll be. Are they gonna lean on just Jury?
No. Rick Fossai can definitely play some Street Fighter. The whole team can. They don't have LJ or Pip-Boy in the lineup who are like predominantly
And that's
Street Fighter players.
Seeing.
Yeah. But they're not here today, and whatever the call was, maybe they couldn't be here. I think I heard earlier there might have been some scheduling issues of being able to, get some people to get LJ here or something. But I might be wrong. But I think so far it's proven, hey, to go the Team Karma's way. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, and so it's just. It'll be good to see. And I think, didn't we also skip over? We've already skipped over 2 shooters, too. So it's not like Karma even got those points.
Yeah,
Both,
great point. Yep.
Halo and Siege both got skipped. So it's not like that they were able to get a bunch of or get 2 more points.
Right. Yeah, and that's one of those things that the game master, that's one of their calls. We gave it a go with Halo, and Halo, please come on. We wanna play your game so bad.
Yeah.
So we got to get that figured out. But
Oh, I forgot. We also have Gears.
yes,
We also have
okay.
Gears. So we have 3 shooters left.
That's a game that the Ravens are really good at.
Yeah.
Herbert in particular, because he and Watt and OGL. They are good, definitely good at the game, and that's one of those things when the team's been together for such a long time that they build that chemistry, and you learn how to play the game. You learn how to win, and that's what these two teams do. Is they've learned how to win.
Yeah, I agree. And also, even though the Ravens are losing, one thing that I have noticed is that their communication with each other, their teamwork, it still stands strong.
Oh, 100%.
It still stands strong. What I've seen not a lot of, but what I've seen is when teams tend to lose team-based games, they tend to fall apart.
Yeah.
And they tend to blame each other and blame
You dummy.
Yeah, exactly. And one thing that the Ravens aren't doing is one thing that I hope that they're doing is learning from their mistakes.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do in the league as a whole. They like that's what it's about. I know everybody going to the second half. We talked about it a little bit earlier. This is game on. It's game time. Let's do it. But you're still learning every match as this goes because we're seeing different strategies. We're seeing different ways they're playing the game, and everybody's consuming that and working on that and saying, okay, what's going to be the best strategy for my team, right? For those of you that are out there watching, I know a lot of players watch this. And go back and watch it again, and then get into Discord, talk about it, and then have watch parties and watch it, and so forth. So I always like kind of watching that stuff. I kind of keep to myself with it, but I do watch them multiple times. So it is always every opportunity. Hey, you never lose, you only learn.
Right.
That's
right.
Best way to look at it, in my opinion. So because we've seen people who in teams that should win, not win, and like you said, it blows up that chemistry. But you got to say, you know what, loss is a loss.
Yeah.
Learn from it. Let's move on. So we're going to get this set up. We got about 20 seconds left. I think we got about 4 or 5 people there in the lobby. So we are going to be doing an arena style here where the circle's closing quickly.
Kind of like we did with Apex.
Yep. We do have the building on here. So I know, some players are like, oh, let's do no building. Like, that's not fun.
No, it's not. It's just another shooter.
We want to see you die in the storm because you don't know how to edit and get out.
So, and it looks like we got Wonku, Watt, OGL, and Prince.
Yep.
And then on Karma, we've got Jury, Spicy, Rick,
Foci. And I think Doomsday was grayed out. Doomsday was grayed out. And so it was Phoenix. Phoenix was grayed out. And reset. I don't know. We'll see here in a second. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I have my notes here, but I didn't write that down. And when I do write it down, it'll change. Say, oops.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as you do, it's over.
Yeah.
So it'll be good to see them trying to figure out, you know, what the game plan is, like what they're gonna do, how are the Ravens gonna come back from this?
Yeah. What do you think the keys to victory are in this game? Like, you know, Fortnite, right? May not be one of your favorite games. I think that Fortnite dad probably played a little bit in the past. With a PH, of course, guys. Come on. You know, what do you think the keys to winning here? It's a mini map. You gotta.
I mean, I feel like when it comes to the key to winning, as far as that goes, it would be communication.
Okay.
That is a big part of it. When your
Mine
team,
was don't die.
That's a really good one as well. That's actually better than mine.
Yeah.
That's way better than mine. Well, don't die.
Yeah, don't
and then
die.
Communication.
And
Because
then
when you do
communication.
go down, you got people to pick you up. You can let them know where you are. You know, saying stuff like, "Hey, over there isn't the way to go."
Yeah. One of my keys to victory here for Fortnite is to get to the middle of the map as fast as you can, as high as you can. And the reason is because when that storm or that circle starts to close in, yes, it does move. But once you get that high ground, if you and that circle closes, you're going to eliminate the players that aren't, high skilled players at this game, so that you don't have to worry about them catching you off guard because
Right.
they can't get to your level.
Right.
You know.
And like you said, you like to have that high ground in the first place.
Right. Take the high ground, get control of it. And, we've seen this in the past from some of the players. You get up and you start doing the gritty. and you're dancing and you're, throwing some boogie bombs and those fun things with that. But I think that's the keys to victory. Get to the middle and get up as high as you can, as quick as you can, without getting sniped. And make sure your whole team's with you. And don't die.
And don't die. That don't die one was good. That's my favorite.
Yeah. I'll get like that with, hey, guys, listen. Here's the most important thing. Don't die.
Don't die.
Like,
If you feel like
I was going to get some philosophical strategy. Yeah, I was paying attention, and you're like, don't die. Like,
nope. Look, if you feel like you're gonna die, don't. All right. So, Swag Daddy is spicy. Is it spicy? Am I
yeah.
saying that right?
Yeah. Swag Daddy. All right, so they're everybody's getting in. I see Prince standing up, so I don't know if he's having a connection issue here. I see him pointing, so this might be a bogus round here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in.
All right.
So we're probably going to reset this here. Someone's trying to jump off the map.
That's us.
Yeah. No, I don't want to play. I'm out. All right.
Just getting it together so that we can get spectator mode, guys. Give us just a second. Here we go. We're in the storm. Perfect. Man, this storm is killing us pretty slowly. Usually I'm used to seeing people die to it a lot faster than this.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on. Looks like somebody's already built a hotel there. Oh, we got two hotels.
Two hotels.
Yeah, nice. Okay. So we got neighboring hotels right there. And looks like we have two people that are out on the ground with no protection. That's going to be dangerous.
Yo, and that
and it looks like somebody got knocked
fast.
just like that. Looks like we're going to have 3 players, 2v1 here is what I'm looking at. So I'm interested to see who's who.
Wonku was defeated.
Oh, okay. And we're gonna let's see. Okay, so we're on past the Watt.
Past the Watt.
All right.
And,
And,
he wasn't paying attention.
Swag
Daddy got him. Caught him slipping.
on.
Caught
Watt.
him slipping.
Bruh,
Watt
what
wasn't
is
paying
wrong
attention.
with you?
Wasn't watching the
My
show
man
over
was
his
taking
shoulder.
a nap with TLG. Sheesh. Nah, he's just warming up. He's just downloading. I know Watt knows how to play this game at a high level. So, here we go. Swag Daddy's just he's outsmarting everybody else. Good builds right there. Good little 90 to kind of turn around, get up there. Probably going to see a little
Oh wow, it looks like
a
they're
box
pushing
battle, and
in,
they just
that's
went
it.
through. All right, so we're not going to see that.
And danced on him. Round 1 of 50. All right, and this is first to 2. First to 2. Looks like Wanku got the Bakugo skin. I am very upset.
Who? Huh? What?
What is this? Nothing.
What you talking about, man?
Technical timeout.
All right, coming right back at us, guys.
Hey, let's do
look,
it.
we're here.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hey, look, I know sometimes they think we like take a break and we get up and we walk around.
Absolutely
No,
not.
we're not. We're here,
We're
right
right
here.
here. Right here. We don't move.
Here.
We don't move.
We don't move. So we'll figure out what that technical timeout was. It was probably because Watt just got blasted in the face.
Watt wasn't looking over his shoulder, man. He's
Nope.
slipping.
Nope, he didn't have his what was it? The visual audio, so you can cues, so you can see people walking around. I don't know. That's not for the technical timeout, but I know when I play this, I keep it on so that I can see where the footsteps are, where the noise is coming
Yeah.
from. Because as you're spinning around, you're building everything. You got
And that's probably
you got that
why.
noise going all over the place. So having it on the screen definitely helps. That was a great ad. So
So then that's probably why Watt got destroyed. Maybe he couldn't hear.
maybe, I mean, that could be the thing. So all right, we're gonna get an update
So
here.
yeah, it looks like they're getting everything set up right now.
Looks like everybody's in there, so they're gonna.
It looks like we just getting a PC reset so that we can get them in, get the audio working and everything. But yeah. So anyway, with that being said, do you feel as though the Ravens are going to be able to pull this one off
As a whole,
as a whole? Like, well, as for Fortnite, that is.
that's Fortnite. From what I just saw, no chance. I don't say no chance.
Yeah.
But I think Karma's definitely going to take this. You know, it looks like going at 4-1. So they based on Ravens got a few heavy hitters on the fighting categories. I think the wheel really needs to go towards that. Getting like a need for speed where they got the win. Again, that was it's a 50-50 game like I talked about. They did pull that off, but some of these skill games, a DBZ, which that'll be a great matchup if Phoenix is available. Phoenix and Jury, and Karma, and they probably will be because they have a 5-man lineup.
Right.
So I didn't get to see Siege.
I'm sorry. Doc.
We still have King of Fighters.
Still got Evolution.
Still got Evolution. I guess if I had to go with another game, that would be a good matchup. I think 2K actually might be a good matchup between these two teams.
Yeah. That's something that I look for.
And Moneyball is not in the lineup, right? Which, definitely would give them another leg up against the Karma. But I know the team has been practicing, and I know Black Diamond, he is really competitive at the game himself. Yeah. So, I know they've been practicing. I think it'll be a good competition. So I think we're going to get we were made aware some audio issues, so we're going to get that squared away as well for you guys. So appreciate you listening to us.
Just banter.
Yeah.
Just talk. I appreciate it.
Talk to talk.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And honestly, I want to see. You said you wanted to see 2K. 2K would be would go in their favor. I forgot that.
2K.
I want to see some Madden as well.
Madden.
I want to see Madden. I want to see UFC.
Okay, UFC. I can go with that.
And I know that.
I mean, let's be honest. We want to see everything.
We want to see everything, right? Right. Give me the wheel, the whole wheel.
Okay. So I still have Rocket League for my original pick. You have King of Fighters and Gundam Evolution. We didn't get to play Siege, so I have to stay with Rocket League for right now.
Okay.
I can't move on until it gets played.
All right.
You can't move on until one of your games gets
All right,
played.
sounds good. Sounds good.
But yeah, I'd like to see Smash Brothers too.
Yeah, right. And
I'm just messing. We're gonna
see
move on.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah, and League of Legends. I know y'all want to
So
see
I
League of
think
Legends.
this, honestly, I think the fact that a lot of these games aren't working tonight is really going to hurt or start to cripple Karma.
Really? Okay.
I do believe
I
that.
mean, that's interesting. So, what's that?
Because
About 2 more minutes, guys, and we'll be up and running.
and the reason that I
You
said
want to smack me upside my head or what?
um,
Sometimes I want to smack myself. I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? Man.
yeah, it's just without the shooters. I want to see if Karma can pull through against these fighters, against these heavy hitter fighters that the Ravens have.
I think
on their
they're
team.
maybe getting frustrated because of that. Is that what you're alluding to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, Karma is what 2 wins, 2 losses.
Yep.
So this game right here is really pivotal for them because either they could be ahead or they could be behind.
Yeah.
You
We've
know?
never. I mean, until this season, they haven't had a loss, right? So to see them have 2 losses is like,
It's big.
oh, and that's one of those things. You look at the standings. You know, okay. Ravens undefeated, Karma 2-2. If I'm a betting man and I don't know much of nothing, oh yeah, well I can clearly see who's gonna win. Nope, not here at the UEL.
Nope, not at all. And I know the Ravens are trying their best to keep this winning streak going because they've got to.
Yeah, it would be
Because all eyes are on them.
yeah, it's good for their momentum, but that's that thing where you got that target on your back.
Yeah, exactly. What in the world just happened?
Draw.
Everybody
Round
just killed
one.
over.
Three, two. Oh, wrong game. All right, so we're gonna have the yellow team and the green team. 4v4. First to 5.
First to 5. There we go. There we go. All right, and we are in there. Who are we spectating?
Mr. OG.
All right.
Oh, not Mr. OG. Sorry, because we have a player named Mr. OG. OGL. My bad. OGL. Love you, man.
All right, so it's got a lot of life lost already. Not very much going
My
on.
man's just running around.
just
He ain't
running
had a
around.
gun out. Nothing. He's got some good some guns there. He's got a burst, sniper, Tommy gun.
Oh, not enough time. Gone down. OGL is
Had his
down.
head just wide open, just hanging out. Hey man, shoot me in the head. I'm good.
All right, and he is down. All right, got
So
Rick
looking at
both
Rick,
sides.
you see he plays this. He's got his builds down, so he's
Yeah,
got
this little alien skin. And
Yeah.
like you said, they're building as much as they can, getting getting that high ground and making sure that they just stay up there.
yeah, that skin actually is really good when you're using wood to build because you blend in a lot better. As opposed to one of the other characters that may be like a lighter color, or even if it's black, it's harder to see this skin for some reason because it matches in with the wood tone. So he's got some feces here, so he's going to get back up and see if he can edit out of this. He has somebody right there,
Nice, right in front of him.
and he's going to take the damage into the
The
storm.
storm, yep.
Yep, but he knows how to get out of that, so it was a great move right there.
Yeah, it
Got
was.
the high ground right away, so he's going to get healed back up. He's got a couple slices of pizza. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Me too. I can't wait.
So he got the high ground there. It looks like their shield's already knocked. He took off 31. And
there's
he's
that
got one
pizza.
more slice of pizza. He's going to go in here, try to do a box fight. I don't see any heals going in there. Looked like a teammate was coming possibly to maybe drop something off, but that
he
didn't
is
work.
going up there, man. He is not wasting any time. He wants to make sure that he stays. And there is Miss
Oh,
Wonku.
wow. That was, I think they knocked the shield on that
They
one.
did.
Oh,
and
came
got
in.
him
Said,
down.
Gotcha.
All right.
So who was that? Twist?
Twins of death. Oh, look at that. Good stuff, Wonku. Wow.
It had to be Wonku.
Yeah, she is
Okay.
excited. She is hyped.
And you see Karma there. You see Rick saying, "Guys, let's stay together. Guys, let's stay together." And that's it's one of those things you gotta stay together. Hey, you know, going into the first two matches, you know, Karma looked like they was looking good. And now here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Now all they need is one more win, and they get to start it.
Yeah. So we will see. So we're gonna get loaded in here. Looting up. Looking at the Ravens base right here, and
Looks like
Jury's pushing up. You got Rick Fossey right behind him.
Yep, making sure you're just keeping that distance.
Oh, and they're going straight for their base. You know, that's an interesting move there. You know, earlier I was saying I'd head to the center while kind of attacking, but they kind of went right towards the base to kind of see if they could open them up.
It's kind of the same strategy that they were doing for Apex. Is just like controlling the momentum of the battle.
Yep. So they threw a trampoline there, which could have been a smart move if somebody would have hit it, because once you jump off that, you kind of blow up the buildings around you. So he's just spraying, kind of letting them know, like, "Hey, fool, I'm over here." So looks like we're going to get a little bit of a push here. He should be building a little stronger than that.
Yeah,
because
trying to get Wonku off guard. She's sniping.
Oh, wow. She's
took
down to next to nothing.
Yeah.
Because all you have to do is shoot one bridge right there, and or one build, and, you know, knock him out. So that was not a heads-up play.
Oh,
so
no.
Barbara took that one. Look at that. Here, nothing. Crickets.
Yeah, when they
Phoenix, where you at?
The Ravens got all of that momentum when they win, but as soon as there's a loss, man, it's hard. You don't hear anything.
And that's one of the things that I'm used to with Team Karma. They kept it cool.
Yeah.
You know, the Ravens, you know, got excited, and that's one of their tactics that they use. You know, and that tactic that that you were talking about with Karma, I mean, it worked out well.
Yeah. And like what Karma's doing again is controlling the battlefield, and they're also flanking around. They're getting the attention on one person while they go around.
Right. Wow, and they're just cracking shields. Oh, Rick Fossey is already down, man. So somebody must have got a great shot there.
Yeah, but that doesn't help if the team isn't pushing.
Right. Well, they come back. I don't think they come back with full shield. So it looks like they tried to come up and push, knowing that he was healing. But they got there a little bit too late.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Keeps looking around, wants to make sure that he's not sitting in the same spot.
Got a nice pump off on him. Oh, wow. Okay, now that they're
Wonku's down.
Night.
All right. Well, she's with her being down. Who we got next? Oh.
Okay, is this a 2v1?
Hey,
no, 3v1.
This is Jury going off.
Got the shotty.
He is moving
got
that
the
shotty.
Oh.
Is he?
Night.
Nope.
Night. Give me your stuff. Oh, he got a chug, but he don't need it.
Give me that.
Oh, wow. So he's getting shot at. Yeah, you need to build something.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Oh!
Pulled out the sniper and got
Wow! Holy crap!
Good night. So what's that? 2-1. 2-1 Karma. So I believe it's first. First to 2.
First to 2. Oh man!
All right, so that's it.
That's another dub from
Here we go.
4-1. Right, and this is before the first half. Like they've got to do something.
Not before, man.
I mean, this is.
I know what you meant, man. Come on.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Okay, so we're gonna get this wheel spin. Come on, what's it gonna be? Rocket League.
No, I don't want Rocket League. Please, not Rocket League.
Oh, Madden, there you go. That's what you wanted to see.
There we go. So I like to see it. So, Madden is that 2v2?
Oh man,
that leaves
Herb
Herb and Dingus. I don't foresee TLG getting into this. I don't see it.
TLG's like, man, I play back in high school.
He did
but
not.
I don't play the game. I play like a wide receiver. Sorry for I don't know where that accent came from, but if you know,
It's like that's not what he sounds like.
but if you know him, he just gets hyped. Man, what you talking about? I played. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna see Phoenix and Doomsday. I'm gonna have to go with Karma on this.
Man, I might have to agree with you there.
Yeah. Hopefully those predictions get put up, and I know we have a lot of our mods out on the floor tonight, so I'm not sure how much of that's been going on, but I definitely go with Madden here. I would say, I don't know, I might forfeit this. I'm the Ravens. Because you know why?
Why is that?
This game, and I proved this the other day, it takes 16 to 19 minutes based on how we play it. And you know what? 16 to 19 minutes, I could get 4
wins.
I could get 4 fighter games in
Yep.
where I think I'm confident in winning if I'm the Ravens. Yeah, I mean,
Okay, and then, I mean, I don't know because Diamond Mike is a sports player, so
That's right.
he may just actually
right.
like coach through that.
okay, all right, you might change my mind. Nah, but you're right. Black Diamond he's great at the sports games, and I know that's where
That's where his passion is.
yeah, that's where his passion is. That's where his skill set is. So he might say, you know what, I got you, TLG. You're gonna run quarterback. Nah, Herb can play this. I think Herb.
I would rather see Herb and Dingus before I saw TLG.
Yeah,
I just want to
see. I just want to see TLG because I want to get a clip. That's all.
Oh, okay. No, that's perfect.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
But you might be onto something. I think that Black Diamond could definitely coach through this. However, I believe AJ's here, who is probably the best Madden player most recently. I know there's some people that he hasn't played against, but I've played against him, and knowing all the competition, I think he's definitely in the top 5. I think he can go ahead and coach through this with Karma as well. So I think with everything being said, I'm still going to go Karma way, but I guess the ace in the hole is going to be Black Diamond. See if he can coach this.
See if he can push through.
If he has some sort of strategy that he's come up with that he thinks might work.
But even if he did coach you made a very valid point as far as learning when to forfeit.
Yeah.
Because that's a really good idea. You don't have a lot of time left.
Yeah, I'm looking at the math and I'm saying, you know what? I need to get my team excited because the Ravens have been excited one time. I need to get them excited. I need them when that wheel spins and it's a street fighter. The building's going to erupt because they're like,
we got this. We already got
They're
this.
going to be excited.
Yeah.
And not to take anything from Karma, but it's just the personalities of the players and what games they get excited for. Karma gets excited at the end of the game when they just whooped your what. But during the game, they keep it cool.
Yeah.
And I can respect that. And, they've taken some L's. No worries. They're going to come right back at you, and that's through the leadership of Jury on that team, as far as I can see. So, I love Madden. It's my all-time favorite game. So of course I want to watch it.
But you know what? I'm not a big Madden player.
No.
Like I'm not big on sports.
Okay.
I've never really been big on sports, but with Madden or coming here at the UEL and watching Madden, I've seen it almost every time that I've at least commentated.
Yeah.
And I've grown to really like watching people play Madden.
It's fun, right? Because we play 2v2. I don't think growing up and how many games I've played, I think to play 2v2 is nah, man, I'm playing 1-on-1. Like you got next, that's how we played. But the way we play it, like you said, it grows on you and it's fun, extremely fun to watch. And, I wouldn't be surprised if we see both these teams. Actually, Karma's going to be the Titans and Ravens are going to be the Eagles. Yeah. Yep. And Karma's going to run the ball right down their throat. And there's not much you can do when the Titans are running the ball in this game. So
yeah,
I know Hurts on the Eagles. They'll be rolling him out, but you got to be really good at quarterback to be able to do that. I know Herb's been practicing it, so we'll see. Got about a minute left getting this set up, and it's going to be an exciting match either way. But as far as the strategy goes, and based on the number of games on the wheel, let's see what rolls out. And you guys, at home can do the math. at the end of this match and see if that 16 to 19 minutes matter.
I think that the 16 and 19 minutes is going to matter. I don't think that it was a really smart move to go ahead and play it. I think I agree with you as far as the forfeit. It's like, yeah, they go up to 5-1, but like we can turn that around.
Yeah,
we can turn that around easy with as many games that are on the wheel that we have the opportunity to go against. And there it is.
Okay, so they're getting it set up. So for those of you that want to know how we play, there it is.
It's the Eagles versus the Eagles?
Okay. All right. This was not what I was thinking to see. But, during the break, these guys could have put in some work and said, no, the Eagles don't lose. But, it's the Eagles against the Eagles.
It's weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
I wonder what the Eagles would think about that.
Them playing themselves.
Yeah. All right. So we have 3-minute quarters, and we have the accelerated clock on.
All right.
We're going to get started. We'll find out here in just a second who's who.
Yep.
Because I think Karma's probably Team Eagles and Ravens are Team
We got
Eagles.
TG and Herb are actually playing Madden.
He put his hood on because he knows he's on camera.
All right, and he it looks like
I already hear it.
Yep.
How many times I ain't felt good? Still play good in the game?
You better not use that as an excuse, because man, I'm gonna set him up.
Yes.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial
And
Field.
so with that being said, Karma is white jerseys and Eagles are.
He'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
tough. Yeah.
Phillies offense getting ready, and Jalen
I like
Hurts
messing with you,
ready.
man.
Yeah, I love it. That's
It's
fine.
funny because I can see you reading the notes and thinking about what the note says and
tremendous
Yeah, it's like, the Eagles are the dark ones.
so you see Black Diamond there behind Herb and TLG, and then you got AJ there behind Phoenix and Doomsday coaching. So, two really good players in this coach game. So, I do think this is going to be the battle of the coaches and who calls the right plays. Looks like we got a little run up the gut here.
Oh, wow. Not very far.
The middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
Hopefully they're not always going to try and push right through the middle to try to run the ball. Hopefully they'll start, eventually passing it so that they can get further and not getting intercepted.
Right. No, you got to get the momentum. So it looks like they have an audible. Okay.
Yeah, and it looks like Herb is just whispering and T.O.
Back to Sanders.
Right in the middle. Look at that.
Take it to the house. Take it to the house.
And TLG is already
Look at it.
talking
He's like,
trash.
I've been working on this my whole life. My whole life I've been working on this. I just ran up the throat.
Look at that. That is awesome. And honestly, that is
And you see AJ going back at him like, come on, man. You got a lucky one.
Yeah, man, that was awesome. Like, he's super excited.
That right there is what you said, right? So Black Diamond, he had them calling audible. It spread everybody out, and they ran it right up the gut. Ran it right down the field. Touchdown. 6 points. Easy.
And we got
Okay, good. Thank you, guys. Thank you, UEL, for making the field goal. First half of the season, we didn't make too many field goals.
No, not at all. But you know what? If the Ravens have that type of offense, what are they going to do for their defense? Are they going to have good defense?
I don't know. We'll see here.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott
All right,
on to
they're
kick
kicking
it
it
away.
off.
I think a lot of people who play this game casually,
And
they
over at the
focus on
stop sign
offense.
there as his guys will get
because
it.
if you can't score a point, you can't win.
Yeah.
Defense wins championships, 100% agree. But if you can't score a point, you can't win.
Leading them out, the
You got to get
player from
offense
Oklahoma
and
by way of Alabama.
you got to come up with
Hurts.
some audibles. I'm sure we'll see
league, how teams
Yeah.
love
You know
to
that
have
play.
athletes back there taking
And
the
so
snaps,
it
guys who can throw
like,
it and move around and get
just
yards
leaves
with
you
their legs
to
if
wonder,
needed.
like,
He's one of the best
Karma's
examples that we
obviously
see out there
are they
right
playing
now.
not to
He
lose?
can throw for hundreds of yards one
I-
week
Are they
and then run
wasting
for
time?
100 plus
Oh,
the
yeah,
next.
100%.
He adds
They are
an extra
100%
dimension
wasting the
that really
time.
confounds defenses when he puts it all
because
together.
they're like, okay, you know we're going to win this, right? Or we should win this. And You're not going to forfeit. So this plays to their advantage. This is where I'm like, this is why the Ravens shouldn't play it. But here we are. The Ravens are up 7-0 in the game. But here we go. We have Carmel on offense now. So we're going to see what happens.
Yeah, this is just the beginning, and it's only the first quarter.
Maybe we'll see some rollouts with Hurts here. But
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive.
This good little stretch play off tackle.
Carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1 yard. Not a bad play because those things can bust open.
Yeah.
Later on.
Oh yeah, as we just saw.
Read and react by them. Understood the play call.
Let's say they get their plays together, and a lot of communication.
Bunch of wheel routes. Okay, let's go.
Bunch of communication by Diamond and Herb. He's trying to
only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Make sure that he's making the right decisions.
Yep. Yeah, and you see, Karma now they're in the shotgun. Let's see if they come out with the pass. I know you got to, this game, it plays it like in real life, and you do got to establish the run early
From
so
the
that you
gun,
can open
it's
some things
Hurts.
up.
Oh no, guys! Good stuff.
They probably should have ran the ball based on that coverage that I saw and how the defense dropped back.
And drops him for a loss of 3.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket.
Yeah, so you see here on that, you got to see a little bit of an instant replay that, there's a timer that's in your head if you drop back to make a pass to make sure that you're not getting sacked. Somebody's always, coming in and, they're playing against their own defense that has a really good D-line.
Yeah.
So you got to get the ball out quick, and they had that opportunity, but didn't make the call.
See what they're gonna do
He'll
next.
look to throw.
Nice pass. Oh,
that was nice.
I knew it was gonna happen. Interception.
Look at that, man.
Interception. Yeah, they knew that was gonna
And
happen.
if you saw the running back coming out of the backfield, he was wide open.
Yes, absolutely. And it's crazy because as soon as they saw how far the ball was going, where the ball was going, they immediately moved to that
Let's just check
spot.
something down and pump the football.
Yeah, well, there's too deep coverage, and they needed to establish
So
a
back
run,
onto
but
the field
the
here
1
come
yard
the
that they
Eagles for
got
their
to
second
establish
drive.
nothing.
Nothing at all.
They'll start in
So, all right,
excellent
let's see.
field position
Back
following the INT.
here, I think it's going to be a run play.
1st and 10. It's
Oh,
Sanders.
get
They'll
off
get this
me.
up to the 47 and brought down there.
So they're, looks like the Ravens are establishing the run. 3 yards to the last run. Their running back needs to take a break.
Nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And I mean, honestly, it seems like the Ravens are honestly
3
just
yards on
trying
that
their best
last
for this
carry.
time.
Here's 2nd and
Because
7.
I mean, running the ball just runs down the clock.
Yeah, and that that might have been what Black Diamond's thought process was. Is like, you know what? Maybe I can outcoach them, but if anything, I can run through this
Another
game
run
pretty
here with
fast
Sanders.
by running the ball so
Get
that
this just
the
to
clock
47.
keeps ticking.
1 yard
But
gain.
with the turnovers and stuff that we're seeing, we're still looking probably to be about 16 minutes. I didn't look at the timer, but my data holds true when I go back and watch the tapes. It's about 16 to 19
Now
minutes.
second
I've
quarter
seen
action from
run games
Philadelphia,
pass
and
games
it's the
so forth.
Eagles
Yeah.
in possession.
All right, and
As
where
they've
we
got
on
it
this?
with a 3rd down coming up.
37. Yep, so what are they going to do here? Let's see. It's a must-pass
situation
on 3rd down, right?
down, yeah.
They don't have any momentum, right,
No,
with the run
right.
game, so
Yeah.
they're going to be
So
prepared here
7
on
yards
defense. You
from the
can see they
first
have
down
3
here as they come up to the line of
D-linemen,
scrimmage.
and they're going to be covering the curl routes, the hooks, and the unders to make
fake
sure
the
that they
give
get
to
this. They're going to do a
Sanders,
little
now
play action,
Hurts.
didn't fool nobody, and that's going to be a pick six.
And that is incomplete.
You have to click onto that player. See, AJ knows
With a nice
that.
play
If they would have clicked
defensively,
onto that
and
player, that
brings
was
up
6
4th down.
all day. That was
That is how you
a player
respond after taking one
error.
on the
That was
chin
a
to
missed
begin this
opportunity
game.
for Carmen.
Give
They
up a
could have
first drive
easily,
touchdown. Go back out on
tied this
defense.
back up.
And
Now they
completely
are
shut
going to
them
get the
down
ball.
to
That's
force a
great.
3 and out.
However, that does play into what you were just saying about them kind of killing the clock or running through the clock.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to play into their favor because now they're going to try to drive down the field.
Yeah, because of course they
And a bit of a
they're trying
mistake
to get
there.
that
This
field
is
position.
well into the end
the
zone
field
for a
position is,
touchback.
in football.
So
it's
back onto the
definitely,
field here come the Eagles for their
it's an
second
advantage,
drive.
right? So
And we'll see
having
if they can bounce back from
now
that
we'll
last
start at
drive in
25
particular.
there,
If they can
going
bounce back
to-
at the
or the 20,
quarterback
I'm sorry.
position, Charles, after throwing
they're
their
going to be able
first
to eat up a bunch of clock. They
interception of the
probably
ball
can go
game.
into halftime
Yeah, some
if they
guys,
play
they're
this
going to want to try and
game.
get a big play right away and take
It is-
control back.
See, I
Others, they're
see
gonna
Black
take a
Diamond
couple
in their
shorter
ear,
passes,
so
get
they're
a
probably
little
going to go ahead and run
momentum
the ball.
back that way.
for the defense. The
block
goal's
trying
not
to go
changing a bit. They wanted
Oh,
to pick.
no.
One of the things is he needs to tuck the ball there. I'm not sure if he knows how to do
They
that.
may
He needs
cut
to
down
crouch
their
down.
gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in
hard
order
to see
to
the
try and get to
animation
the
of
ball
this
even
game,
faster.
but,
Well, that's just a pile of
first
bodies
hit,
there, and that's
he
when you
can
kind of
shift the ball
find
'cause
out
he's
who's a
holding the
tough
ball
guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's
right
only
now,
a
we know
3-yard
that
run,
Karma has the
but
ball.
for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets
like
tough
Messi
in
here. I got
here.
your back.
Thank you.
All right.
Sorry, I was on the thought process because they to run the clock down. So
They go play action with
all right, so they
Hurts.
come back out passing. This might
Firing
be
quickly here, and that's complete. And he's got a first down there after a gain of about 12 as the clock will stop.
All right, so they got the first down.
For the 2-minute warning.
And
12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
They're going to take
2
this.
minutes on the
Karma
clock,
is going to take this down
second
to end at
quarter,
half to
7-0
go
game.
in 7-7. They do get
To
the
the 35
ball
now as they come
first
up on
at
first and
halftime.
10.
So they need to probably run the ball here.
Play action. Here's
But
Hurts.
they're not going to. Ball was wide open.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Yeah, that's good for a pickup.
You don't know
of
this
10 yards. And
as
that'll leave
well,
it with a second and
as
just a
maybe
few
somebody who
inches
plays this
left.
game all the
When
time.
you
or somebody
execute
who
a
plays
drag or a
football,
crossing
but
route really well
the
and
way
give them a chance to let it
how they
develop a
drop
little
back,
bit, you can gain some significant
within
yardage hitting your
the
tight
first
end on
second,
that one.
kind of tell you where
A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know
You
y'all
need to
are
get a
thinking,
little
take a
closer.
shot downfield. It's a great spot.
You want to leave the
I'd say
Ravens
maybe
a little
later in the
time,
game,
maybe a couple
definitely in the
seconds
second half.
after
But right
you
now,
score.
I think they were just trying to get some momentum
But
built, get a first
if you
down,
watch
pick it up,
the
and keep
receivers
moving.
when they take off and what the DBs do, you can kind of read the coverage here. This defense is going to get better.
You think so?
Yeah, slot receiver,
On first and
RB.
10, it's Hurts.
See him? Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
very
that's a little
risky.
risky.
Oh,
That's
that was
A.J.
very
Brown.
risky.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
AJ was like, how are you? That should have not been
Should
caught,
get all the credit.
but keep it going.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I'm thinking the
keep
huddle,
that
the
clock running.
quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me?
Tick-tock.
I just need something right
Tick-tock.
here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
All right, think it'd be a run or a pass?
I believe that this is
It'd be a pass
going to
underneath.
be a pass. I feel like it's going to be a pass.
I think it's a pass underneath to
Throw on
RB.
first down.
Oh, he's
Hurts. And he'll be hit
what
as
just
he
happened?
releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, a momentary
Not
speed
a,
bump there with that
not a
throw
good play
partner.
there. Looks
The
like he
defense
just
had
kinda
other
ran into
ideas.
the
They're
pressure.
trying to mount a small stand before this drive
yeah, and
reaches
that's
the
why I say
end
you got to
zone.
tuck the ball. Coming through the
An
line
incomplete
there.
pass on first down. That leads to a
I
second
would
and
have
10.
passed that underneath. That was the right play. That's kind of like a run
Hurts
play.
sets
Going
up
back
to
to the
throw
same
it.
play here.
Yep, wide
Lob
open.
it open.
It's a short one
over
here,
there.
complete to the tight
Staying in
end.
bounds.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Timeouts.
Sorry,
Yep.
I apologize.
This will be the 8th play of the
It's
drive
third
here.
and 4.
Third and
so
4.
they're probably going to run a little underneath here. I'm sure
Here's
AJ's
Hurts
seen
to
it
throw.
open every time.
It's called Smith. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 17-yard line.
You know what that thing is?
Now
It's like
another
a sharp,
timeout
pointy
called for
thing.
by the
and someone-
offense.
Yeah,
So that means they're
believe it.
down to
Right.
one remaining
Just put
here
the thread
as
right
we
there.
head toward halftime.
But you guys are welcome. I'm here.
All right, let's
From
see.
the red zone now,
And
they'll
the
look
pass
to
going.
throw.
Wow, that's
Oh,
quick.
That's caught.
17 seconds, so that's perfect right there. So
Yeah.
it's going to be.
As the first half is
Here's an
winding
opportunity.
down.
First,
And
Karma's
the
got to make
Eagles
two
have a
goals, right?
chance
That's
to
the first
tie the
thing.
game here in the
So
final
I'm sure
seconds
AJ's
of
saying,
the
don't go
half.
all the way to the top of the meter. Okay, maybe they know what they're doing. Here's what happens
Elliott
in this
good with a
situation,
PAT.
in this game,
And that
right?
is
You have
gonna
17
tie our
seconds.
game as we approach
If you knew it was
halftime.
good for you, don't try to throw the ball downfield.
So that drive,
Run
80
the ball
yards, 9
and
plays.
go into
That
halftime.
was capped
I've
off
seen it
by an Eagles
numerous times where guys are like, oh, I'm
touchdown.
going
So
to do a
all
Hail
even at
Mary.
7 now as they
17
kick
seconds,
it
they can't do
away.
nothing.
Don't do
Gets
that.
intercepted, picked off, ran back. Now you go into halftime.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and bring the football out to the 25.
Up a
The
lot.
Eagles going to get one
And it
final
looks like they're
possession
running,
in this first half.
3 tight ends.
And with time quickly fading
Black
here in the
Diamond is
second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a
They
shot.
got the ball in the first drive. We'll see.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open
Yeah, because they busted
downfield,
open the run on
but they never did.
Yeah, that was a risky play that we just
So
saw.
the incompletion,
because
and now
when
it's second and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
Just run the ball.
Just run it. Don't
Run
pass it.
ball.
Run that
Oh,
ball.
they're running it because look at see Herb and TLG. Hey, I'm gonna hand it off to you and just run to the right.
Not wanting to take a chance
they
this
were
time,
tough for that
keep it
time.
on the ground. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup.
3rd and 8.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert
this is the moment. This is the game changer right here, everybody. Right here.
What is going on? Wow, so far.
Falls down incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth
down, guys.
Well done.
Hey, it's 4th down. There you go. There you go. They heard me. Look at her like, nah, I'm gonna mess with it.
So this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Man, I guess he could have. He could have probably ran it off, but that's
Final play.
run the ball. Okay. I mean, throwing the ball.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
To
Picked
the
up
house.
by James
Oh,
Bradbury.
man.
Out of bounds with no time remaining. That will be the final action of this first
Clock
half.
went out, so that's fine.
Yeah.
No harm, no
So
foul.
thanks to the
But
late
that's what I'm saying.
touchdown,
That's the
it's a
stuff we
tie ball
see
game.
with
Now
those
due to
bad,
apparent time
those bad
constraints,
plays.
we
Yeah,
fast
you know.
forward to the
I
beginning
don't want to call
of the
that a
second
coaching
half.
decision. I'm looking at Black Diamond, and he is just grilling
Yeah,
Herb right
he's-
now.
yeah, he is
I think
upset.
I think
He
Herb
is
the
not
one.
happy with the
I think
results
Herb
of
is the
that.
one who made that call and said, "Nah, I'm throwing the ball." I'm throwing the ball.
And
Killing
we
him,
welcome
man.
you back
Killing him.
live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third
All right,
quarter.
so we have the Ravens in the green
Set and ready
jersey.
to go for the second
And
half.
Karma
One touchdown
in the
apiece,
white.
7-7 our
Right.
score.
Does he bring it out? Nope.
No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No
Yeah,
need to
well,
panic,
they're going to
no
run the
need to
ball.
change it.
Man, he needed to hit that.
Everything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win.
Yeah, I'm just getting word we have about 70 viewers out there watching, man. Thank you guys for tuning in, watching this. Coming back in the first game of the second half of the season here. This is a huge matchup between the Ravens and Karma. Right now, the Ravens are down, 1-4.
Last run got
We're going to go into
now here's
halftime
second and 7.
when you see the 2-hour mark there on the clock, and after the second half of the 2 hours that we play the UEL game,
Off the plate
we'll figure
fake.
out
Here's
if
Hurts.
if Karma can come back in the second half and duplicate.
Oh,
Wow! Okay, so the Ravens take this.
God. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Good stuff.
Wow. Okay, so the Ravens get that momentum meter up.
Yeah.
Back up.
That's what they need. They need that.
Second half tone setter.
And they got to keep this going, man. They've got to.
Yeah, and if you notice there in that animation, Hurts was throwing off his back foot.
Instead of running out onto the field.
I did not see that down.
He didn't have his front leg pointing to where he was throwing, so it's called an open throw, and he it was a bad
Here's
stance.
Sanders.
Okay, get outside. Okay, force it in, make sure that the
He's
clock.
down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Just keep cutting down that time, man.
Spectacular play, but I think most teams would take that every single
there.
time for the first play of the drive.
Probably gonna run up
Begin
the
the
middle
series with
again.
positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
You think that the Ravens
After the pickup
Karma's
of
going
5,
to leave
here's second and 5.
that spot open though?
Nah, I think they're ready for the run right here.
Another run with Sanders.
Like you said, right down the middle. If he would have went to the right just a little bit more, he would have been good. There was such an open space there.
Gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down.
Yep,
Ladies and
all right.
gentlemen,
I'm going to
that
go
is a
ahead,
force
and
of
they're going to
nature
pass the
at
ball over
defensive
the middle.
tackle
They've got
position.
to
Yes,
pass
he's
the
as
ball.
big as they come. but
It's
still
going to be
plenty
over the
agile.
middle
He's
to
able
B.
to make a nice play there.
Nope, he's going to run the ball, and he's not going to get there.
And he'll be out. He's able to get it down to the 25 there.
And
The
so now we're at
decision
fourth
to take and run gets him
and
free,
3.
but
Let's
that's
see,
not
we're going to go
enough.
ahead and
Now
kick
it's
a field goal.
Like any team plan,
This
they're
is an
looking for touchdowns to try and help their
field goal
cause.
here.
But in
Remember,
this
they
case,
just got
he
that
does get a
interception
little
and gets
closer,
them in
at
the
least.
field goal
If they
range.
think a field goal
Put them
turns
here.
out
So
to be the better call here.
this is to their advantage to get those 3 points, and this is going to go in.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
And they take the lead here now.
And that was a good move when they're in.
So the interception setting
get that
up
field goal
terrific
first.
field
Now they need to
position,
get the
but
first
3
down.
points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple,
agree.
partner. You always
So it's
get
10-7.
That's
The
one that you
Ravens are
want.
winning the Madden
Probably say
23-10-7.
we should have
The
done better
UL
there.
score is 4-1.
Yep, and it looks like we got 43 seconds left. Of course, he's going to hit a knee. Going to go ahead and get that field
You
position.
think they come out passing or running?
I think they're coming out running. I'm hoping that they're coming out running. But I don't know. The last couple of times they run, they got to shut down. But every time that I don't know. They've been doing really well with the passes. I'm going to stick with running.
Okay, so if you notice here, the second player was not the running back. So it appears as if one player is probably a more predominant player than the other on Karma, because if you watch how the Ravens are playing, TLG's been the running back.
Yes.
And you've seen Herb kind of coach over, hey, run the ball. You got to pay attention to that stuff while you're in that head-to-head competition.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens here. We got 2nd and 7. Time. Got plenty of time left for them to get set up. Looks like they're going to run this quarter out, and they're going to throw it to B's open.
That was good. That was a very well done pass.
All right, we're going into the 4th quarter.
Right, this is it. This is the last quarter. We got 3 minutes. Let's see what the Ravens can do to actually just keep you. They can either keep this up or they can let it fall.
Yeah, they really, if they want to seal the deal here, they're going to need an interception. I don't think they're going to get it though. I think Palmer's just going to run the ball, do some short passes, play it safe, get down there, kick a field goal, score a touchdown, take the lead, play some defense.
Yep.
Staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it. 7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
So, with that being said, let's see. 2nd and 3rd.
Throwing on 2nd and 3.
Passing. I knew that they were going to pass all the way over there. That was way too far. Way too far. They should have known better than that.
Just right there.
Right. Let's see. Let's do another. Let's do 3rd and 3rd. All right. Are they going to do another run? Nope. They're passing. They're trying. Oh,
wow.
Nice.
He took control and ran him off the route.
Yep. And that's exactly what you want. They want to keep them off of getting that pass altogether. They can't afford to let them get that touchdown. They can't. And this is 4th and 3rd. Like, they're gonna pass again. That's the only option that I feel like they have. They're not gonna be able to do a field goal from that far away.
All right, so it's 4th and 3.
Yeah.
I think they're going to do a rollout here with Hurts to get the first down if they knew what's good with him. And now he's going to step back and just throw right into cover.
Oh, I knew it was going to happen.
Wow.
I knew it was going to happen. Every time. Every single time, man.
Wow, that's they're in trouble here.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Good stuff. Now all they have to do, the Ravens have to do is waste time. Waste time running that ball.
Yeah, run the ball, hold on to the ball. TLG, don't fumble the ball.
Don't fumble the ball, TLG. Hold on to that ball.
Eagles set and ready for their next offensive drive.
And the Ravens, they like on top of them running the ball, they may have to make sure that they're also running it with a purpose. They got to get a couple of first downs.
Yeah. You got 2 minutes and 8 seconds, so you have the timeouts and you also have the 2-minute warning. So yeah, you're absolutely right. They, they're coming out passing the ball.
Very well done.
First down.
Very well done. And there's the first one in the 2-minute warning.
Okay, so I wasn't expecting
Yeah,
this.
me either.
I was expecting them to come and just kind of grind it out.
Nope.
And I think we're going to see the grind out here now.
All right. And look at that. We're running the ball. Good stuff. Got a good yard on it.
Yeah, he needed to stay inside the tight end. That's what Herb's telling him.
Yep.
I know I've practiced with Herb, kind of going over a couple things. To me, it's just basic football knowledge. It's different when you're playing the game and don't know the game of football itself, but you kind of run off the hip of the lead blocker. So
yeah. Okay.
Got some pressure.
Oh man, I don't know what that was.
I think he's got to be careful as he continues.
He was like, Herb's like, that me?
Yeah.
What?
Who am I tossing it to?
Yeah.
You was just throw it over here.
So I mean, they only took off 9 seconds. They
should have ran that. They should have run that. Run it. You know, waste that time. Don't let Karma get that advantage. Get yourself to that first down.
Yeah, one of the things they got to do is kind of keep their composure, because even though you're playing Madden, you're still playing UEL. You can't forget that.
Yeah.
And again, like if you look at the clock, when did we start? It was like 2:40, right? Something like that. So right about 17 minutes right now.
Holy!
Did he miss that?
Did he get that? There's no way.
Let's see.
Maybe an important fourth quarter miss.
Herb looked lost too. Look, he's upset. He thought they got it. No, they didn't get it. You were too far away. No.
Oh my goodness, that was a rough moment.
Yeah, it was.
Run the ball.
Just run it, bro. Now Karma's going to do the same thing, and then they're going to try their best to get to a touchdown.
That's game over, man. This is game over.
It was a bad call. You could see it all in Black Diamond's face.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I retract my statement. Get out of here. Oh, man. Good stuff. They got it, man. Wow. Karma keeps messing up by passing the ball. They are waiting for them to pass it so they can intercept. They want that. They want that.
Yeah.
Kudos to them, man.
Yeah, I mean, this is a game of who wants it more.
That's true.
And the Ravens are down right now 1-4, so clearly they won.
Yeah, absolutely. What in the world?
And he fumbled the ball. See? You can't play around like that. He fumbled the ball. Luckily, his team fell on top of it. But, hey, I take it back. I said Ravens should have forfeit this. They're doing a great job.
Yeah, they are.
I think Black Diamond's done a great job coaching through this.
Yeah, he has.
But, I mean, Herb needs to listen to his coach a little bit more. I'm just going to put that out there, because some of the stuff that I've seen, I know was Herb kind of freelance. There we go. Run the ball. There you go.
And that's all you got to do. Get those first downs. Get the 2 first downs. Run that ball. It'll be fine. You don't need another touchdown. You don't need another field goal right now. All you need to do is waste time. Because if you're not, you can't let Karma get the ball now. If you let Karma get the ball, and you might as well just put the controller down.
Well, I mean, they might throw another interception.
They might. You are absolutely right, man. Good God.
Hit him with the forearm.
He didn't even move, bro. He just got hit and laid there.
That was definitely TLG. He was trying to do some Vegeta or something.
Well, him being fancy like that didn't work out.
Yeah, 4th and 3. Let's see what happens. Tick-tock. Minute left.
Looks like they're trying to get another field goal.
Here's Brett Kerr
punting.
now, as he'll punt it away for the second time.
Punt the ball. Yep, they're going to run down the play clock. So it's 9 seconds, 8 seconds up there in the top right hand of the screen. And I don't know if he pulled up on that, but that might be a good punt.
No returning this one.
No,
It
he
sails
went
out
to.
of
So he even though he went to the right, he didn't hit up on the stick to make it do like
Fly.
a sky.
Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Go further into the air versus going further, like, I guess, outside. I gotcha.
Yeah, what you want to do is it's called punting to the pylon. Have a little real life experience on that, but you want to kick towards that. You want to air it out so it gives time for the punt team to get down there to make sure that the punt return team isn't trying to pick it up. And
Right.
let it, go at it. Basketball. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Night. Night.
Man, that's game, bro.
Night.
That's
Night.
game.
Wow.
That, like,
Look, hey, this is what we do. This is what we do.
Easy, bro. Like, they look at that pass.
We have
bro.
seen so many interceptions and so many issues with the gameplay. All it takes is one.
All it took was one. If they would have,
Yeah. Goes back to what you're saying. Why are they running the ball?
Right.
Why aren't they running the ball? They were
Right.
passing. The Ravens should have been run the ball, and run the clock out. Because that's what happened.
I would, and I honestly, I would say it was poor coaching decisions, but also, like you said, Herb was also doing a little bit of freelancing.
Herb, stop freelancing,
Stop
man.
freelancing, bro. Like, you have your coach literally in your ear for a reason. Listen to your coach.
They still got time, though, because they have all their timeouts, so this is it. Do they got it? Do the Ravens have it? Do they have the heart? Do they have the phone? Do they have the stank to get the ball in the end zone?
Well, I mean, honestly, the biggest thing is, are they going to listen?
Yeah, I think right now they have to listen. They have to play this game. They have enough time on the clock. They need to be patient. That's a great patient pass right there, catch. However, somebody needs to hit a timeout. Somebody needs to hit a timeout. There you go. You just wasted 3 seconds. It's all right. Maybe they're doing that strategically.
Maybe I'm hoping so.
They know something that I don't know.
I'm hoping so, but the Ravens have got to make sure they get this touchdown because
I think we're
they
having
don't
a
have
blitz.
a lot of time.
I think they're going to blitz. No blitz. Okay, so zone. Drop back.
Where we going? Where we going?
Underneath.
Where were you aiming? Come on, Herb.
Yeah, one of the things is when you're rolling out and you go to pass the ball, you got to set your feet. It's just like real life. You got to set your feet because you can't be running and throw the ball off the side of your head. That doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly.
Set your feet, point to where you're throwing, and go for it. So little play action here. Drops back. He's going to throw downfield. Hopefully he's going to try to catch it.
Nope,
Nope.
not letting it happen,
Easy
bro.
deflection.
Not letting it happen.
4th and 5. This is it right here.
6 seconds.
But they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there.
Sorry, you got so silent. I'm focused, man.
Yeah, it's intense.
I don't even know what's. Where we going? Where we going?
Throwing to the running back.
And intercepted.
Game time.
That's game. That's game.
And
Wow.
the Ravens should have forfeited.
That, yeah, and that's, again, like you said, time wasted. Time wasted on something that they could have potentially won at and not wasted so much time.
Time marches on.
All the time.
Oh, here we go. Rocket League.
Rocket League. That's
Yes,
what
sir.
you wanted to see. They are not getting fighters tonight.
Wow.
They're not getting any fighters, bro.
6-1.
They're not getting fighters at all.
6-1.
6-1? That means that
6-1.
second half, they need to play their tails off. I think we're actually going to get an interview here in a second.
All right. Awesome.
After that game, of course they're gonna get an interview. Like, what the heck happened?
Hey, guys. This is Karma. Just letting you know. This is what they do.
All right, cool. Well, they're getting their interview all set up. You guys are gonna come back to us in just a little bit. Man, I can't wait to hear what's gonna be said.
All right, guys, it's your boy MEG Low-Key RG, and I'm here with Phoenix, who just had an incredible Madden match. How you feeling?
Great.
What position were you playing there?
I was playing quarterback.
All right, let's talk to him. So late in the game, I think it was 37 seconds left on the clock. You guys throw a dime. You throw a dime.
Yes.
He catches it.
Run
You
it
guys
back.
are out to the end zone. Ending the game right there, man. That's absolutely incredible. One of the best moments in UEL all season. But this isn't your first time having a highlight moment. I remember earlier in the season, you had a DBZ moment where you had little to no health. You came back and you did some flexing.
I mean, I don't know if it was flexing, but DBZ is my main game, so I try to. It's what I do best in.
Say that, man. You guys are showing tonight, honestly, what everybody I think has already known. Karma has been quiet for the first half of the season, but that doesn't mean just because you're being quiet doesn't mean that anything is. You're not slipping. You guys are ready to do it
No,
all.
sir.
Coming up against the undefeated Karma, undefeated Ravens. You guys have persevered all night, and what can I honestly say was an incredible wheel for you guys. You guys have had some really great games coming for you guys.
Yeah.
All the shooters, which you guys have shown me, I got to be on point for it when I'm ready to come play you guys.
Yes, sir.
You guys showed me something for sure, man. It's honestly been incredible to watch. But tell us a little bit about that Madden match, how you were feeling throughout the entirety of it.
So not really knowing Madden, it was kind of stressful. But with my coach AJ, I mean, he's one of the best Madden players. So with him at my side, I knew it wasn't going to be too bad. All those bad throws you saw were me, but yeah.
But you made up for him at the end.
Exactly.
Nobody's gonna worry about the bad passes when you get the dub like that, bro. And in that type of fashion. Honestly, an incredible game by you, an incredible game by the Ravens. But at the end of the day, you need that point on the board.
Yes, sir.
Talk that talk. All right, man. It was good linking up with you. Get back in there, get that dub.
You know it.
All right,
I'm
cool.
right here.
Well,
I'm right here.
I made it. I made it back in enough time.
Look, I got a little excited. I know
Yeah.
we got Rocket League, and I want to play that, but
37 seconds.
run the ball.
Run the ball. 30
ball.
seconds. You had 37 seconds.
Run
Bro.
the ball.
Should have just run it.
Tuck it like this. Run it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
run it.
just waste time.
Run the ball.
Just waste time.
Run
You
the
had
ball.
zero. Like there's
Hey, how about a prevent defense?
something.
You know what I mean? Oh man. All right, let me switch gears. Here we go. Rocket League. Let's this is going to be a good matchup. And
Yeah.
I'm excited for Wanku and Watt to play because they really their chemistry on the Ravens is really good in this game, right? So however, the Team Karma, they've played. I don't think they've ever lost Rocket League. So, you think we're going to see one of the?
Am I going to see 1-6?
Oh yeah, no, you're going to see 1-6. The only thing is they can. I don't know who won rock paper scissors, but whoever does gets to pick the game mode. For those of you who don't know, so you could play Heat Seeker, Snow Day.
I'm hoping that I don't see another Heat Seeker because with Heat Seeker, the ball just goes faster every time it gets hit, right?
Yeah,
and I've heard from at least from Wanku that that's a terrible idea. So I'm hoping that.
Well, it's not a terrible idea if you know how to play it. There's a strategy behind it. There's a strategy in every mode. So, I wonder if Karma does win game mode. And they're concerned. Nah, they're not concerned. They're gonna play the game, and they know they're gonna win it right out because they have a little breathing room right now. But one of the things I think that they're here in this second half of the season is to make a statement.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're like because nobody's talked about Karma.
No.
The first half of the season,
Not at all. And honestly,
there's been no chit chat.
And honestly, the thing, and it's because they've been doing nothing but grinding.
Yeah.
Obviously, and they are like even if Ravens start to catch up, right? The Karma can at least say that they made Ravens sweat.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're sweating. When I went out there real quick. My bad. I left you hanging.
No, you're fine. You're good.
Karma. Karma was at the PCs. They were getting stuff set up. Ravens were all huddled up together.
Well, yeah. They had to call a timeout.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They had
Right there.
They had to call a
Says
timeout.
Okay, not a bad call there, but again, I go back and Ravens should have forfeit.
Yeah, but
So real quick, everybody, just check out our podcast room. We just clicked over there a second ago. I stepped away when they went to the last interview, but all right. So we're getting right into the gameplay,
all right.
and looks like we
Got the hockey puck. We got the snow one, like you were
Yep.
talking about.
the snow day, And what this does is take away the advantage of flying around. So if you have good car control and you're, flipping around and so forth, the, playing this, it doesn't give it a chance for people to kind of showboat up in the air. So you got to really know how to play as a team. It looks like it almost goes in.
No dice.
And it looks like Wanku knocked it out. Great defense right there.
Wanku knows how to play herself some Rocket League, man. She is mean when it comes to Rocket League. She tries to be modest about it, but she's actually pretty good.
Oh, and he's coming off the ceiling. See, if you were playing regular Rocket League with the ball, that could have been a shot right there.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
The puck, it doesn't come out like that. So we got PC5. I'm not sure who that is. We'll probably get the cameras adjusted here in just a second. We were trying to get we had a little lag issue on our end, and it looks like Swagged Daddy.
That is karma.
All right, just like that, he just snuck one right in.
Yeah.
All right, and we play one game of Rocket League.
Yeah, there's no.
It could be 1-0.
Yep.
That's it. There's no warm up, no nothing.
Yeah, and that's the one thing that I've seen a lot of when playing, when watching Rocket League, is a lot of we got that first goal. Let's just waste time.
Yep, you see Jerry controlling the puck all the way down. He's going to set it to the middle. He didn't have a teammate there to pick that up, so looks like so it looks like it's going to be a change of possession. No, it looks like Karma still had it under control. So now the ball's going to go deep, but Jerry's going to go ahead and pick it up. He's playing back. He's just bouncing the puck up. He puts it up. Somebody goes up, and that's good contact. So they're going to block the shot right there.
Yeah, and they're gonna try their best just to waste time. Why do they need to?
Looks like a little flip reset coming down there.
I mean, honestly, if they want to add insult to injury, they'll just keep scoring on them.
Yeah. So
got somebody already blocking the goal, so it hopefully doesn't go past.
Yep. And looks like
nice.
Karma takes over possession. So really being up 1-0, they got to play mostly defense, and the Ravens are going to have to be aggressive here. They're going to have to switch up their rotation a little bit to kind of throw the timing off so that they can get a shot on goal, because I'm not seeing too many shots on goal from the Ravens right now.
No, not at all. And I mean, the Ravens are playing good defense, but their offense is lacking just a tad.
Yeah, and you can see Swag Daddy was just controlling the puck right there. He's got complete control. So does Jury. And again, they're not getting any shots off. I'd be interested to see at the end of this how many shots were actually taken by the Ravens. And there's Jury. He's controlling the puck there. He's going to come up around to center it up. He got kind of punched off here, but he's going to have a chance to set it up. But they rotate back to go ahead and block that in.
Go ahead and block that. Pushing up forward.
Yep. So they got control here. Looks like they got a 1v1, 1v2, and they blew him up, but it didn't work. So here is an attempt to shoot, but it was didn't really have any momentum there.
No.
Not so sure about what that break off the
nice
puck was.
Block from Swag Daddy.
Yeah, so this timing and everything on this snow day, just so you guys know, this is probably, actually it's been named the least played mode in Rocket League.
Wow.
So Jerry scores and the Karma goes up 2-0.
Yep, with only a minute and 30 seconds left, or a minute and 25 seconds.
Anybody that plays this knows this right now. You're down 2-0 in snow day, and you haven't had, but maybe one shot on the goal. That's what you do. You come out and you demo you demo them. Nice setup right there.
Oh,
I can't believe that didn't go in. But he still has control. He's going to back into the puck and he's going to go up. This is actually going to be a nice setup. Someone goes up, jumps up.
No,
great defense.
Nice block.
All right, so up and they went for a shot there. Didn't have anything. It was going straight in. So Jerry's coming back through the rotation to take control, trying to get the flip reset off the ceiling.
Nope.
And it gets blocked out. So here we go again. Here comes the Ravens trying to do the same thing. The problem is all of them are grouped together. They got to split up and rotate, set themselves up with some opportunities. Good defense here. This should be a good transition to get some momentum here. And let's see, Jerry comes up and nice block.
Blocks that.
He's going to block it back up. They got to get the puck rotating back towards the goal. And that was a huge mistake. They shot back at their own goal. They hit the puck the wrong way.
Well, 19 seconds left.
All right, and let's see if past the Watt. Nope.
Nope, not this
Couldn't
time.
get it off there.
No, Swag Daddy is not letting them get
And
the opportunity.
we're going to
to
go
score.
down here, and this is going to be game time, and they come in just insult to
Jury
injury. Says,
insult.
you know what?
Oh, my God, Jury.
Another goal, 3-0. Hey, forfeit Madden. Get to the fighting games.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go back to it.
Look at that, man. 6-1.
Wow.
And that's game.
All right, let's see if Watt can get himself a goal here. Nope.
Nope.
Great defense there by the Swag Daddy. The Swag Daddy.
That's it, man. Karma
Karma
wins
wins.
again.
GG's,
Yo,
everybody.
Karma's going off, bro.
They're going off.
Karma's going off.
Telling y'all, look out. Don't doubt them.
Mm-mm.
I love all these guys and gals, of course. Nobody saw this
Mm-mm. No, not at all.
except me.
Not at all. What happened? Is it For Honor? Oh, okay.
Left for Dead.
Left for Dead? Oh, man, they do not have any. Yo, the wheel is not in their favor tonight. It's not in their favor tonight. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, this is madness.
The wheel. It's not on this.
You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen Dingus play.
Nah, we haven't seen any. No standout of anything. So, man, got a little less than 9 minutes left in the half.
Man, what are they gonna do to get some type of momentum here, man? Because I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I mean the momentum's clearly in Karma's favor at the moment. I know that Herb knows how to play this game. I know that OGL might lead them to victory on this.
Okay.
So hopefully we get a chance to get our sights on him. He's going to be probably leading the charge on the team. He's pretty intelligent when it comes to a game like this because even though this is a shooter, right? There's a lot of strategy. Yep. And it's they've been this game's been out for a while, so there's tons of strategies on this.
Yeah, man. Hopefully they can pull it together. Hopefully OGL can help to coach his team and to set them up for success because they need it, man. They really need it. At the least I can say is from one of the games that from all of the games that I've watched, I haven't seen a blowout since I've been commentating for this season. This right here to me is starting to become a blowout.
Yeah. No, absolutely. However, if there is one team that can come back from this, it's the Ravens. I'm going to tell you that.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm seeing Tekken, Mortal Kombat. Jerry's really good at Mortal Kombat. Might be a struggle, but I think Herb could take him in Mortal Kombat.
King of Fighters. Dragon Ball Fighters. Street Fighter.
Yeah. Smash, Dragon Ball, Street Fighter. Street Fighter's going to be really good if we get to it. DNF. Yeah. I mean, the Ravens needed to go that way for him. So we will see. Hopefully you guys are letting us know in the chat. You think the Ravens can come back?
And don't forget about those predictions, guys. Go ahead and get those predictions in.
Yeah.
I definitely was not expecting this outcome tonight. Honestly, I was hoping that the Ravens were going to run with it from the get-go because that's
they had the momentum.
The
right?
momentum, yeah. They had
coming
the
into
momentum.
the second half. But, again, Karma, clearly during the break said, nah, we're going to play. We're going to come out second half. We're going to show. And, that's what they're doing. So, right now
they're the best in their division. Or well, they were.
Yeah. They got 6 minutes left in the half, 3-minute setup timer. So
this will be our last game.
Yeah, this will be our last game. I'm surprised that a timeout wasn't called right away so that they could have actually maybe got another game to spin because when you're down, that's the strategy is you gotta play as many games as you can so you can get to the fast games so you can get those victories and get caught back up.
Right. And I mean, the Ravens did do a timeout earlier, but like you said, you were expecting one to be almost immediately.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The Ravens have been winning all season. So they haven't had to deal with that. Whereas there's other teams that they're so accustomed to that that they know that they need to utilize those two timeouts because what happens, guys, is if you don't use 2 of the 4 timeouts at halftime, you lose you lose 2 timeouts.
Yeah.
In this case, the Ravens are only going to lose 1, so they'll have 2 timeouts going into the second half, and Karma's going to have their 2 timeouts lost, which they don't need them.
Yeah, no, not at this time.
They don't need a timeout, nothing. They just need to run the clock out the way they've been playing. They've just been dominating. The games have been close, right? I mean, Rocket League 3-0. It's not a blowout. It's not horrible.
No.
And really right now the only game that the Ravens really showed up on with TLG was Need for Speed.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the game they won.
That's right.
Let me check my notes here. So we had Karma winning Apex 4-2. We had
That's when Jerry got 8 kills.
Yeah, he owned it there. We had Wreckfest. Everybody came out with a car with the exception of Herb. He was in the bus, and he doesn't. I mean, hey, don't let Herb drive the bus. Okay,
no more. I don't know how he lost so much health in that short amount of time.
When we're traveling and Herb volunteers to drive the bus, you're not allowed.
No.
And then certainly with the Need for Speed, we had the TLG wrecked them there at the end, and kind of ended that game quick. I think it only lasted about 5 or 6 minutes, so that was good to see.
Karma won FIFA.
FIFA. Yep.
Skill checked them right then and there. No borders at all.
And then we had. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Because you watched my notes and I was missing that one. Then we had the good old Fortnite.
Yep.
And
Karma took that as well.
Karma took Fortnite as well, and then they were down in that Madden game, and I'm going to say some bad coaching decisions or the player not listening to the coach. I don't know. I might throw that out there.
It may have been, honestly, a mix of both. Again, we couldn't really hear what was going on, but like you said, we did see a bunch of freelancing happening on their end.
It was poor play towards the end there. Great play at the beginning, right? Back and forth, being strategic, in Madden, and then,
Madden, 37 seconds on the clock. They Ravens pass the ball, and it immediately gets intercepted and ran back.
Wow.
And ran back.
And then for the 6th win is Rocket League.
Rocket League, bro. Like, what?
Look, hey, that's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So looks like we have a couple more seconds here. I think we're going to have this thing set up, and we're going to play us some Left 4 Dead going into the second half. I'm sure we're going to have some interviews, see where the hype is. I know I'm going to catch the temperature of what's going on out there at the in the arena.
Yeah.
And I'm excited for the second half. So.
I am too. I want to see the Ravens at least start to make a comeback, and it does look like we got.
I want Karma to just win. No, like literally, I want it to be 15-1, like straight up.
I do not see it happening.
I want to see it.
I don't see 15-1, bro.
We might see some tears if it's 15-1.
If it's 15-1, the Ravens are leaving there with their heads down.
All right. So what we're seeing here, guys, Left 4 Dead. Those of you that don't know this game, been around a long time. You have one squad is, yes,
sir.
Yeah. Gonna come in. All right, we're gonna have a guest here join.
All right.
So I'm gonna slide to the side.
How's everybody doing out there?
State your name.
Right, you got me just going off.
This is Vernon Green. I am the owner and manager and coach tonight for Karma. I'm telling you, we've been waiting to get back in the seat. That break did us very well. We're still not at 100%, but you see the team is representing.
Yes, they are.
I'm telling you, Ravens and Karma has been a rivalry for years or for many seasons already. And I remember previously I said, in a true rivalry, you need to have both teams winning. And Ravens, they finally beat us once. They beat us in the first game of the season, I believe, right?
Yeah, right.
And so we give them a lot of credit, a lot of respect. But as we're now rounding out and coming out of the second half of the season, expect karma to take its place. We are coming back for the number 1 spot.
Oh.
We are coming back hard. And after this game, we will be full. After this game, we will have our whole team back. And I'm telling you, I'm glad everybody got better. It's great that everybody has gotten back together and improved. But I'm telling you, karma's coming for the number 1 spot. I
Hey.
appreciate you.
Woo!
All right?
Hey, man, strong
What
words.
was I saying right before he came in? I said I think Karma's going to go 15-1.
You did say 15-1. That's what he's
All
aiming
I'm
for.
saying is, you know what? I wish everybody luck, and I hope everybody does well. But I'm telling you, karma's coming for the number 1 spot. All right,
Hey,
y'all.
then you heard it here first.
I love the passion coming in, letting us know, right?
Oh,
Going
yeah.
into halftime, this is hype. You know, this is humbling for the Ravens.
This is.
You know, so far in this first half. But we'll get back into this gameplay here. It looks like we are looking at the Ravens. They are going to be the zombies. So they are going to try and, kill the people. And this person here, I think this is this is the guy that, he got shot
Oh, my
right away.
gosh. Almost immediately.
All right. So
And it looks like that Karma is making it a point to stay on that one spot that everybody goes to right at the top. They don't want anybody coming up there. They need to make sure that, I don't say need to make sure, but they're making sure that their team stays together and they knock those zombies down easy.
Yeah, they're doing a great job. Looks like they're going to be on the turret here. Try to field them off because they come in waves, right? So you have the players that are playing, but you also have the AIs that are the zombie as well. And you kind of have to time that out correctly. You can't always just push with just your team. You can use a little bit of the AI help to kind of distract everybody. And coming up one by one, man, you're just going to get picked off.
And honestly, we're seeing that right now as we saw one of the zombies try to latch on to one of the players. They missed it, and while they had that cooldown for the tongue, they got shotgun. They were by themselves. You can't. I feel like they're
going the distance. They're going for speed. I mean, they're owning it right now. Let's just be real.
Honestly, I think the Ravens are. I feel like they're falling apart. They're losing that momentum. Oh, OGL in there got one player down. Good stuff. Making sure that he tries his best to take out at least one person. Then the rest of the team, but that's not enough.
They got to come in waves, man. They got to follow when the AIs come up the steps. You got to go at the same time so that you can just you have one go up the step and you have your other teammates go up the wall and go up the ladder so that you're coming in from all directions. You throw some of your specials, some of your goo and your tongues and all that stuff, and slow them down so that you can kill them.
Yeah, and you got to make sure that you're at least letting your team know what's going on. You can't just jump out there by yourself. You can't 1v5 this or 1v4 this.
Nah, and that's what Karma's showing is like, we know how to play this. We're staying together.
Mm-hmm. All right, so looks like Karma is still up there. Man, they're always aware.
Yeah, they just killed the whole squad, so they're just sitting up there by themselves, making themselves a sandwich, just hanging out. Like, all right, man, they'll be back in about 30 seconds.
Just over there singing all types of spiritual songs.
Sing it to me.
I am not singing a word to you. Oh, it looks like they are pushing in together.
Okay, here we go. Maybe they're getting some unity together. Nice little push here at the end.
Good stuff.
All right, I think they're going to take some control here. It looks like they got Jury out.
Oh, just running around. Don't do anything crazy.
But it looks like they're missing some shots there.
Yeah.
So, a little hard to tell from the view that we had, but, they're circling around. It looks like 3 of them are still alive. They're shooting from the other side. There's only one up there, so he's about to go down.
Yep.
And
that's good stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like they did go in as a team, but they kind of went in one by one. Like it was
all by myself. That's what they were doing. That's what they were singing. You got to stay together, guys. Come on.
Keep it together.
Yeah, keep it together.
Keep it together.
Man.
No!
Why?
Oh, my gosh. OGL, I'm going to need you to get it together, bro.
I mean, what are we seeing here?
We're seeing everybody do an all for one.
We're seeing two dominant teams play each other, and we're seeing one team just pulling
It-
away.
yeah,
it's
man,
going to be 7-1.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. And it's sad to see it. You don't want to see that.
Nah, not for all the hard work that everybody puts in, but hey, this is why we do it, right?
Yeah.
And I can't wait. I love the trash talking. I love
Karma's going off out there.
Vernon coming in.
Vernon.
This is Coach Vernon.
This is the owner of Karma.
My man coming in. He's the coach. He's coaching them up.
Yeah,
which
man.
I'm sure he is. I know he's hyping the team.
Yeah, of
And,
course he is.
He's definitely ready for the second half of this season, and they showed it, right? You know, it. I always say the snow melts from the top of the mountain, and Mr. Green being the leader of Karma there, he's like, look, guys, you got to come in, you got to win this, and he's taking it to him.
Mm-hmm. They're coming back for that number 1 spot, man, and that's what they want. And honestly, the Ravens are letting them do it.
I mean,
wow, another one down.
Yeah,
Like,
just by themselves, taking 1v4, 1v5, just taking.
this
them out
is not
just
the
like
way
that.
to go, man.
Yeah, I mean, they've gone a long time here.
Yeah.
This is longer than I've seen most games.
And like this one person is literally by themselves.
Yeah. Got that AK-47. That might be the weapon. Pay attention, folks. Pay attention.
Might have to use that.
Yep.
I might have to use that.
Pay attention. Get them.
Oh.
Let's see. Are they going to get back together? What are they doing? Okay, they're underneath the building here. They got one up top. They got OGL over here. I mean, I'm not seeing them use the abilities of the zombies. Maybe they're going to do it
They
here.
don't have time. By the time they make it up to that little spot. Oh, and
tried to spit at him. He could have.
See what I mean? Every time that they try to go up to that one ledge, they always get shot.
Yeah, they can hear him. Teams are calling it out. They're going to rotate back around, come back up the steps. He got.
Got somebody. But
he's holding on to the barbed wire. He's got that.
Yo,
he's fine. Help me. He's trying to tap out. Come on, help me out.
I don't understand.
Oh, and he got him. He got him in, but is
no.
it enough? Nope, he missed him. He ran right past him, and then he got blasted.
He got blasted. And they've been going for a while too. All right, so they're pushing in. Kind of feel.
I mean,
like
are
it's
they
still
ever
going
to kill him?
No, they can't. They're not able to. Karma's not going to let them.
Are they going to concede?
They
they're not killing anybody. They're reviving each other. I think they're going to run out of health revives, or they probably already have. But they're going to go and just attack and make sure that the AIs can't come up and do anything, and then they're going to come back up to the top.
I think the strategy that they have right now is, at least for Ravens, is that everybody to become a tank. And I don't think that that's the way to go. Like, I understand tanks have the most health, but things like that got it. Oh, no. Oh.
I mean, just no chance. They're smacking him with the AK-47.
She really is. She really is. And
Get in the chopper. Get in the chopper.
Nope. And so you may be in the helicopter, but you can still be killed while you're in there.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure why he turned away and
and they got away. So that would mean that the Ravens have to do the same thing.
Yeah, I think they have to beat it, and then it'll go down to points. Yeah, like damage.
But if they're going to be playing like that, then if the Ravens are going to be playing like that, there's no way they're going to catch up. There's no way we're going to go to that third round.
Nah. So 757, 807. So 807 total score. Right. So they're getting loaded up here, and they're going to switch sides now. So the Ravens are going to be the humans, where they're picking up all the weapons here, kind of getting their strategy, and
hopefully their strategy was better than when they were being zombies.
The Molotov.
because
I'd be getting that little coffee maker right there. It looks real nice right about now.
they need to wake up.
Yeah. So here they're going to come up. They're going to work through this hallway. Looks like there's nobody there. You got to stay off of that green slime because it'll slow you down.
Yep.
It'll
And this is one of the strategies that you were talking
Up
about.
and yep.
Got him. That you were talking about earlier as far as that hallway.
Yep. Yeah, that hallway. It's a little bit of a fight here. You can see it's all crowded up. He should be coming off of this. There it is. It's now removed because it only stays with you for a short amount of time.
That was not short, bro. That was a very,
Well,
very
they
long
need
time.
to get down this hallway like now.
Now, yeah.
And they're making the move, but they're, the zombies, there could be somebody in left or right of these. I don't think they are. I think Karma's probably going to be pretty aggressive on this just so they can hurry up and end this, get into halftime.
Well, one thing.
Get some food. Everybody's hungry, so.
Yeah, oh yeah. One thing that I noticed is that everybody is looking down the hallway. You can have one person running out there, look to the left, look to the right, everybody's good, keep pushing.
Yeah.
You don't need the whole team to do that.
It's called a spotter.
That's true.
Spotter. My bad.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we got one more to get up on, to get up the ladder to get outside. They're going to make their way over to the other building so that they can keep control to see if they can call the chopper and, move on. And
we got somebody down already.
807 points.
Somebody's down already. All right, cool. So they've already wasted a revive. Somebody else is down.
All right.
That's not good. That's a good, and they're leaving them behind. They're not even coming back to pick them up.
Wow.
Come on, OGL. Come on, OGL. Get him.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Good teamwork there. They got a couple seconds. They need to get that high ground really, really quick.
Yeah,
because that timer where they're going to get that another wave of zombies is coming. So it looks like they're going to head over to the other side of the map so they can get up there. Going to get some heals and so forth, some extra equipment.
Yep.
And we should see them probably get up to the roof here in just a moment. Looks like one or two's already up there. So now they're going to stand their ground, and we're going to see if we can go at this for, another probably 10 to 12 minutes and wait for the chopper. So they're healing themselves up. We should start to see
somebody's already got grabbed.
Yep. So
good stuff. He's back up. But my biggest fear right now is if they're going to make the right call on really communicating with each other.
You see no zombies up there, so that tells me that Karma is sticking together right now so that they're going to go when all the zombies start to come and start to create this chaos that we're going to see here in just a moment. Now then you're going to see the Karma players join them and probably, eliminate one or two of the players unless they can hold off. Oh, they're going to go over to another building. So that might be a good strategy. He fell off. So he's a little bit in the danger zone. He's got to get up there. He needs to go around. He doesn't know how to get up there. He needs to. So he's going to go the only way he knows. And
and he's by himself. Nope.
Night. Sorry.
Saver.
Oh, okay.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Defense. Great teamwork there.
All right. Nope.
Run around with a Molotov.
All right.
Now we got their gun.
Yeah, climb back up there. Go back up the stairs. I understand that you guys are trying to get to a certain area.
A little bit different strategy, but it's working so far.
It is, but it's just scary because if one person drops down, then it kind of puts everybody out on the line.
Yeah, I'm surprised. We haven't seen any players of Karma, so I think they're rallying the troops.
They've got to be.
I think they're feeding
because
them. They're feeding them in the corner somewhere. They're just munching on something, saying, "Nah, just hang out." And then they're gonna be like, "All right, let's go." So missed there with the green stuff that slows them down and causes the blurred vision and damages your health. It looks like
somebody is already running through there.
Powerhouse running.
Oh yeah,
they're just running around circles trying to confuse them.
Somebody fell down already. I don't like that area. I feel like that area is way too small. And I feel like that's putting them at a disadvantage, especially when somebody falls down.
Yeah.
I feel like that person loses a lot of health because of the mistake that they made.
Yeah, but what you're seeing here are the Ravens are kind of they're staying 2 people in one building, 2 people in the other,
Right.
which is allowing them to kind of hold their own, but then also support their teammates across one of the other buildings.
That's also very true,
It's a great strategy. OGL looks like he's over there by himself. It looks like who we're watching right now could be in a little bit of trouble. I think this might be Watt, but it looks like he holds his own and he's good. So we'll see here. OGL, yep, he's still over there.
Still over there, yeah, doing his thing.
Yep.
Holding his own.
Great strategy. It looked a little bad at first, but
Yeah.
it looks like it could be working out. I wonder if Karma's gonna, adjust their plan of attack here on how they're gonna try to eliminate them.
Right, and I mean, I get what you're saying. I think it is a really good idea, only because if they do take down 1 or 2 people, that gives the other team, the other people on their team, the opportunity to get to that person. We got 1 person that's down.
Yeah, but he's taking him out while he's on the ground, and so his teammates are right there, so he's gonna help get
Oh
revived.
no.
That's okay as long as his teammates there and eliminates them. He'll be revived here in just a second, hopefully.
All right,
And
there
he's
we
being
go.
Revived. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, he needs to get up on the building.
Can they move while they're down?
I don't think they can.
Okay, good. He's going for the revive. Finally. Good stuff. Now, they do have a teammate that's low. Oh, no, that's down. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, he missed the Molotov.
Yo, they're not even down there.
Oh,
Killed
no.
himself. This is it. I think we're going to see it right here.
Yep.
This is
That's
it.
it,
3 of them
Karma.
are down.
Yep.
807 to 284. Team Karma. Let's go. Let's get it going into halftime.
Wow, man.
7-1. Awesome. So we're going to get a wheel spin here so we can get prepared for the second half. And then, we'll probably get you guys an interview or two, see how everybody's feeling.
We'll come right back.
We're going to take a break and get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm
something
hungry.
to drink.
I'm hungry.
MotoGP. Oh, this is going to be a great game.
Oh, man.
This is great.
MotoGP, we'll see how many times.
And jury's not available.
Oh, and it's 1v1.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Sounds good. We'll see you guys when we come back.
Yeah, see you in a few, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Can you take a picture of us too?
So we are here at the halftime with my man Big Ty,
What's going
the
on?
legend Big Ty. So we appreciate you coming out, man. So again,
Appreciate
y'all
coming.
know me. I'm Titus. Big Ty, introduce yourself. Just a little bit about you.
Big time, I'm from Maryland, Eastern Shore, a little small country boy, And I met Titus in New York, and me and him kicked it at the first few minutes, and he was like, "I'm Little Ty." I said, "Okay, my man." And ever since then, we've been staying in contact. So, you know, and for the gaming, that's what I want to do. And he was like, "I got you." So I came to the event. So hopefully, I can get something going on with you, brother.
For sure, man. We're very excited to have you. Excited to bring you in on the gaming atmosphere. I know we was talking earlier about how gaming is very different than music in that, like, gaming is very welcoming. You know,
Yes.
gamers, we don't really have egos,
Nah, nah, the Eagles was checked at the door
Yeah,
ASAP, man.
exactly. So gamers, we just looking to have a good time. Gaming's all about fun. So
Yes.
we're here trying to have a good time, trying to enjoy ourselves, and this league is really about the community, and that's something that I've seen you guys have built that type of community within your world, which is
Yes.
way harder than the gaming world to do that.
Yes.
Because everybody, you got to be tough out there, a lot
Yeah.
tougher out there than in gaming. And so I know you probably have the type of energy to where you could help take gaming to the next level just from what you know in the music world and how difficult it is to kind of get to that next level there.
Yeah, and yes, like the music, like you said, this like everybody got a big egos, and you walk into a room, everybody's like got their chest poked out, and when I first went to that gaming event, from the door, Carlos was like, welcome me in. Then I
Yeah.
met you.
Yeah.
He was like, yo, you know what I mean? So, and in the music industry, if it wasn't within our circle, the first hour, it was like, you know what I mean? Yo, who's those guys?
Right.
Why they coming over here? Who
Right.
they talking to?
Who's the
Yeah,
cosign?
yeah, yeah. Who
Yeah.
sent them over here? It wasn't that. And, this is very welcoming, and I want to take what you got going on, take it to my community, and
Yep.
help you take it somewhere else too, outside of wherever you already have it at. Man.
Absolutely.
If I can help with that, I will, and I know you're willing to help me because
Yeah.
from day one you was like, "Yo, I got you." You know what I mean?
Oh,
You big
yeah.
time, I'm little time, but we gonna
Little
do
time,
this. I say,
big
yeah,
time. Hell
and
yeah,
I
man.
appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is something that I think can be. I mean, there's so many areas that this world can take us to where this esports world is so early on that we can do what y'all did with the music industry. We can do it here and take this to that same level where now we're the moguls trying to take esports to a new platform, to a new plateau, and and really having somebody like you that knows as much as you know from that side of it. Now we can come in and do the same thing in the esports version of it and basically be able to have you can take the Maryland Eastern Shore area and help with the UEL, taking the UEL to a new height, a new platform, a new area, because we already have Virginia pretty much locked. So
Yeah.
Maryland is got to be next in line.
Yes, gotta be.
Yeah.
DMV. It don't make sense
DMV.
if it ain't that. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Exactly. So,
Mm.
so yeah, I mean, I really, truly, I appreciate you being here, man, for real.
Man, like I said, I jumped in my truck, man. It's like, yo, I'm gone, man. It
Yeah.
took me 2.5 hours to get here, but I'm by myself. My cousin was gonna roll with me, but he had to work, so I was like, yo, I said, cuz I got this, you know what I mean?
Hey.
And my guy, Beehive, which is your guy, he was like, yo, you need to be there. So anytime he say, yo, you need to be somewhere, I'm like, okay. Because
Hey.
he don't tell you go anywhere. You know what I mean?
Beehive, appreciate the cosign.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for being
Yeah.
here. It's been amazing. We get ready to get into the second half, Ravens versus Karma. Just real quick, what you think so far, man?
Man, I'm loving it, man. I'm coming back. I'll invite anybody else with me. If you can't come, man.
Yeah.
Man. I
What?
appreciate you. I like Karma.
Yeah,
because
Karma.
Ravens making a lot of big mistakes, man.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
Madden game was wild.
Yeah, they gave the game away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have played.
Yeah. hey, clip that big time next time in Madden. That's what we doing.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it. All right, man. We out.
Peace.
What's up,
man.
everybody?
Blood is up. That was good stuff.
Yeah,
That was good stuff.
Hey,
I loved it.
So we're gonna go ahead and clip that.
Yes, please.
That's what when you see that Madden play, right? And somebody like himself, Big Ty, like that's what makes you come to the UEL.
Yeah,
You're like,
absolutely.
Hold on, I can play that.
I could do better than that. I could have made a difference there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have made that play.
Until you get up on that stage and you're in front of everybody and you got the heat and you got everybody looking at you, it's a different thing,
Yeah,
man. It's like
100%.
It's like going to the down to the park, shooting some hoops.
Yep.
And you know what I mean? You're
Yes.
good. And then you're watching it, somebody play a game and you're like, man,
I can do better than that.
I can cross him up, no
Yeah,
problem. Then you get out
exactly.
on the court in a big stage and it's like, nope, not today.
Not at all.
So we got about 5 minutes for the setup timer. Kind of, would you feel during half? I know me and you kind of split up just because we wanted to kind of get our own feel of both teams and how everybody was feeling. What would you come across in your travels?
What I came across honestly was a lot of Karma was chill. They were chilling, man. They didn't have a care in the world. Jury is on fire right now, man. He is feeling himself. He knows that he is made an impression on the Ravens, and they are looking to run them down some more.
Yeah, for
you
sure.
know? As far as the Ravens go, it was a little bit different. You could definitely hear Mike letting them know what they needed to fix and to stop underestimating their team.
Yeah,
or the other team.
Yeah, I mean, what I kind of saw similar. I did, a lot of the Karma players on the side, they know me, right? And they're hitting me up, and I can see the excitement. They're ready to be back on top.
Yeah.
And there's no better way than to beat the undefeated team in the league, right?
Yeah.
So
that's a statement.
Yeah, that's how you get back on top. So the Ravens, like normal, nothing was different for them during halftime. They were somber, they were excited, they were serious, and I do think that they're gonna get some of these games here in the second half. But
Yeah.
man,
They got a lot of work to do.
the question is it going to be a blowout? I think the Ravens are strong enough to not deal with that. Me, of course, trying to build the hype. I think it'd be kind of cool if it went 15-1.
Honestly, that is exactly what people are looking to see too right now. And honestly, again, if it does,
It's all in
end up
good
being
love.
Yeah, 100%. But if it is 15-1, do you know how much Karma is going to be shutting the Ravens down the rest of this season? From here on out. Here on out.
Yeah.
So.
Now, if the Ravens get in the chat, and we like to post a lot of memes in the chat and so forth, they'll be shutting that down. So, all right, here we're gonna get started right here. We got Prince. Oh, bonk. All right, we'll see real quick who Jury is because he really, really plays this game well.
Yeah.
And going wide. Oh,
and there's one fall that could have been from Prince. I'm assuming that may have been from Prince.
Yep.
Jerry really knows how to. So I'm assuming that Karma's on the right and Ravens are on the left.
Yeah. Yep, that's what it's going to look like. So let's see what happens. I mean, they're in 21st and 24th, so not keeping up with the AIs.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was going to say for those of you who don't know.
Not sure over here on the left, man. Is this Excite Bike? They're running the gravel. I don't know. That might be a penalty. We gotta have to check back on that one. So it looks like on the right-hand side there, you got somebody getting into the groove, taking the turns. And on the left, they're still kind of struggling to kind of figure it out a little bit. Not too wide, but this is going to go for three laps, so we're probably this game's going to kind of end kind of quickly.
Yeah.
There's only been one down so far. One of the
that's really good for somebody who really doesn't play the game like that as well.
Well, I think people are playing the game, so it's just not heavily talked about. I can tell you, like the first 4 weeks of the league playing this game. Man.
I was taking tallies, man.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
we're
high
having
school
30.
fun.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, let me just lay this down, take a break real quick.
I mean, honestly, and this just goes to show that people are practicing, like you said, into this game, and I'm surprised. I didn't think Jury was in the rotation for this game.
Maybe it's Phoenix. Maybe Phoenix is the one playing. Maybe Jury's just coaching.
Them. Yeah,
that's probably now that I'm looking at the gameplay.
Because why would?
Yeah, Jury would be up. Normally, he's up running with the AI.
Yeah.
He's the only one in the league that has shown during a match that he can compete with the AI. So,
right.
Somebody is really falling apart on the left-hand side.
Yes, that's poor Prince. Poor guy. And they're...
All right.
Oh, a forfeit.
Forfeit. Okay.
Oh.
So it's 8-1.
Wow, yeah. Prince was just like, I'm not feeling that. So 8-1. Oh, my God. It's coming to fruition.
See?
15-1.
Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight. Man, they have no luck.
What am I seeing here?
What
am I seeing?
You know what you're seeing? You're seeing the wheel letting the Ravens loose.
Oh my!
The wheel is tired of the Ravens on their win streak, and they are looking at the wheels looking to end it.
I mean, the Ravens are good at Dead by Daylight. Again, I think Karma's going to take this. But with the 5-man strat, I know many moons ago I was watching the chat, and that Fart Night Dad guy was talking about the 5-man strat is the best strat out there if you pick your team right. Billy the Goat with the booze, another powerhouse here at the UEL, decided to go with that, and he's been consistent with it and been winning. I think he lost one, but with that strat. But now we're seeing Karma do it, and they were 2-2 in the first half of the season, but looks like here starting off in the second half, maybe they found the spark that they need to kind of get some momentum. And like Vernon was saying earlier when he was in here, like, nah, we coming.
Yeah,
we're here.
Yeah, they're here. They're looking to dominate. They're getting back. They're looking for that number one spot, and that's exactly what they want. They're already proving that here now.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go through the wheel real quick. So there's still a couple racing games on there, and that's one of the things. So the Ravens are missing Poe, right? And Poe could have been a difference maker in this matchup when it comes to the racing games and the sports games.
Yeah,
that could have been where they. That could have been maybe a bad decision, but hey, you learn. We talked about that, and we're gonna see some Dead by Daylight and see what happens. We'll find out here. Did you get an update yet on Rock Paper Scissors? Who's who?
Yeah, it does look like that the Karma is the killer.
Karma is killer. So.
And Jury's out.
Yeah, well, it'd be Doomsday anyways.
Okay.
I think Doomsday is the person that would play the killer. We'll see here in just a moment. And then Survivors, yeah, you got to have OGL, maybe Dingus. Maybe
I was thinking Herb.
Yeah, Herb. I know Herb likes this game a lot. But, he might be more valuable to sit out to make sure, if any of those fighters come up.
I mean, I don't know, man. I would get coming from like a coaching standpoint, meaning that I'm not a coach, but like I would put Herb in. I would put Herb in. Like you can't sit around and wait for the fighters to show up.
Right.
They need a win now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. They need to. I mean, they needed to win like 5 games ago, but what they needed to do. Let me check my note. Run the ball. Got it. Keynote there. Let me see. What else? Run the ball. And if I go back a few minutes prior to that, forfeit Madden. That's all.
Well, they don't.
That's all I got.
I mean,
I ain't got much. But
run the ball.
yeah, just run the
Run the
ball.
ball.
maybe run a little prevent defense.
Mhm.
You know, that'd have been good. But the Dead by Daylight game, you're probably looking at about 20 to 23 minutes or so. I don't know why I might be getting mixed up with Friday the 13th.
Friday
but
the 13th. Mhm.
So let's just say about 20, 23 minutes. That puts us down to an hour and a half left in the match. Let's just assume that the Ravens win this, which they can very well do. They've proven they've done it. So if it goes 2-8, that's 6 games that they need to come back with. And if we're
Then they gotta
calling,
win.
yeah, that they need to win. And if we're saying there's 6 games, is there 6 games on the wheel that you could guarantee the Ravens win? I'll go with 1. I'll go with Street Fighter. That's
And
1.
Tekken.
Tekken's 2.
Oh, Gears of War. I mean, not Gears of War. Oh yeah, Gears of War.
Okay, 3. Gears. Hold on, I'll pick 1. I'm gonna go Dragon Ball.
Okay. Gears of War. I mean, not Gears of War. Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear. Okay, that's 5.
UFC. I would say the reason I say UFC over because I was going to say King of Fighters
Only if Watt is available.
for UFC.
Yeah. If Watt's available, that's a win. If Watt is not available, they're not winning UFC. Now, if it was, and I don't want to call him out, but if it was one player playing UFC, there's one player on Karma that I don't think has a lot of experience on the game, or at least we haven't seen it here on in the arena. And if that player's playing, I do think definitely like TLG can UFC, Dingus, OGL definitely can, but I would weigh heavily towards Karma unless it's Watt, because I do think Watt puts up the best fight in UFC.
Oh, nice.
I mean, he puts up the best fight in the league in UFC, but he's lost. I think maybe he'll probably tell me later on, like, Doc, I ain't never lost. I'm like, come on, man, just trying to make people not know.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's just go through what games. Maybe let's pick 5 games that we think Karma definitely owns. I'm gonna go first and say CTR.
You took the words.
I took the easy one.
Right at it, bro. I was looking right at it.
I have another one, so I'm ready when you are.
Let me see. Karma.
Oh, I see 2.
Let's say Karma takes a Gundam Evolution.
Okay, I see that. Yep, I'll agree. I won't argue that one. The one that the next one that I think they'll definitely take is Lemnis Gate.
I was good. Nah, you gonna have to start.
Hey man, look, I went first. Sorry, you went first last time.
Okay. I'm gonna say NHL.
Agreed.
Okay.
I was going between NHL and 2K, but I think the Ravens will take 2K.
I do too.
Just because I know Black Diamond's been putting a lot of work in that.
He knows a lot about that game.
I'll go one more game, and I will say For Honor.
Oh, I actually haven't seen For Honor. I've only seen For Honor once.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then,
Doomsday. He can 1v4 Ravens by himself.
I would love to see that.
So you guys, hey, in the chat, we can't see you, but if you put your games in there that you think the Ravens will take to get themselves back, and or if Karma goes and say 15-1, 16-1, maybe the wheel keeps spinning Karma's way.
I'm gonna say 10-3.
10-3.
10-3.
Okay.
10-3.
So we're going to play a little bit slow, some timeouts. All right. I think there might be 10-3. That's 13 games. We haven't seen a matchup with 13 games in a while, but it could happen. So, here we're going to get loaded in. It looks like we have everybody loaded in, so we're going to switch over here in just a second. We have Doomsday as the killer. Watt is going to be, for those of y'all taking notes at home or myself on the replay, Watt is on PC 10, and Herb is on PC 7, OG is OG, and Wanku is on PC 12.
There we go. So we are looking at, and oh yeah, these with Doomsday being the killer. You know what? I would love to see some. I'm glad we're seeing some Dead by Daylight. I want to see if they're going to survive. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, those of you that don't know this game, this is a fun game. When I first saw it, and I saw it here at the league, I did spend some time, a lot of time like this game does, loading up when you see those claw marks just flashing on there. But when I first started playing, I wasn't real sure. But then once I understood, I'm like, wow, okay, another strategy game that I can kind of get into and, try to perfect.
Right. And while we're getting everything loaded up, I just want to go ahead and talk about this swag again for those who weren't here.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I know. I walked out during halftime. I walked out, and they're like, Doc, yo, man, that drip looks nice. I'm like, I know.
Yeah, right.
I know.
Right. I got some more compliments on this windbreaker here.
Yeah.
I love it, man.
I love it
think it's
too.
awesome. I think my wife wants one. I gotta get her one.
That's what
Which
happens.
you can get one from ultimateendgamers.com.
Yep, ultimateendgamersleague.com.
League.com. I apologize.
Yep. And you go in there, you go into the shop. You can actually purchase, if you want any of the official game day jerseys and stuff, you do have the option to buy that. But, if you want to just support the league as a whole, man,
Yeah.
we really appreciate it. And we saw once we started releasing this stuff, like the demand for it has been really, really high.
Yeah.
And, let's be honest, right? This is limited edition stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
it goes
nice.
fast.
Great quality. So we're going to jump here into the game. And
You got. It looks like we're looking at Watt.
failed on the
And-
skill check
come
right
on,
away.
Watt. Get it together, bruh. So it looks like they're just trying to get everything.
oh, you got
prepared.
that? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go somewhere.
Oh,
the
the
killer's
killer's right-
behind him.
All right, and they dropped the pallet there.
Man, let's see if he's gonna keep up with the strategy of just like jumping through the windows, running around in circles.
Perfect. And that's
Oh.
a great move right there. That's an experienced player as the killer. One of the things I try to always tell my team is if you're the killer and one of those pallets are dropped, always break it.
Yes,
Always break it.
and we
Oh,
saw
right there to the right, turn around.
I saw that mistake of always running around in the circle.
He's going to where multiple people are. So I don't think he's got one hooked is what it looks like.
Oh,
Yep, break the pallet.
and gone. See? Oh, got somebody. They're gonna nice.
Did he drop him? No, he
No,
just
no,
got
he
the
didn't
hit.
drop him. He just got the hit.
He's going to
yeah.
catch up right here. Easy. This is going to be an easy hook.
Yo, and Doomsday moves so swift with the killer.
Yep. And see, this is
Got
why-
him.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. Oh, and he
dropped him.
And he can break the pallet.
Yep.
So need to work on that footwork. Tell you that much. Because that footwork was weak. I said it.
All right. So let's go ahead and plant this person. Now you can't break the pallets when they're already up, right?
No, you got to wait till they're dropped and then you can break them.
Okay.
But I mean, when you're going against the killer, really, and a lot of people don't play this way, but like a little insider tip for me, and if you watch some people who play this pretty heavily, they play the pallet game the whole time. Like they
Yes.
go from pallet to pallet to pallet to pallet, and
Just knock them down.
yep, exactly. And at that point, the killer really needs to know what's going on and recognize. We haven't seen a survivor here in just a second. He gets in this cloak and he moves around pretty quickly. So they might be all together. It looks like he caught somebody right ahead, straight ahead.
Yep.
And I think there is a second person in front of them. So let's see. They're going to play Ring Around the Rosie by the
Rosie,
car, but he
yep.
really needs to get to a pallet here. And there's not one. There's one. So he brought him over to the pallet.
But he was already there before it was too late.
Yep, and he
Got
get
him.
hit. He's going to drop the pallet, so it's going to give him a
he's hurt.
second.
He's
But-
hurt.
Yep, but he's going to move a little slow, so
Yeah.
he can sit here and time him out. as long as he
And
plays this correctly.
If you see, that was a really good prediction. He was trying to catch him slipping.
Yep.
Catching him on that same side. And, oh, no. That's not
and he
going.
made a mistake here. He got hung up, and he can't grab the pallet. What is going on? There we go.
Maybe because he was standing in the way. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be. So here's what we're talking about. They playing the pallet game, so hopefully
got him. That lunge, and that was it.
Hopefully they've been working on the generators so that they can get that door open so they can get out of there. So
yep, good stuff. Good stuff. So with Doomsday already taking down 2 people so far, he has what, 2 more left?
Yep.
It's not taking him very long.
No,
to take
he's
those
moved
people out.
against it. He's moved pretty fast. So those of you players, watching, take note of this, man. This is some good content and some good skill. As I know, Doomsday is really good at this game, but to see it, live, and also to go back.
Oh, very nice.
Is it's pretty entertaining.
Okay, and it does look like a correction on my end. He's actually knocked out. He's knocked out 2 players. I'm sorry. And each player has multiple knockouts,
right,
or knockdowns.
Yeah, and that's the thing is you have different perks. I think we saw it there at the beginning for a split second. I don't know them by heart, but I know a lot of these players do. Mm-hmm. And it gives them the ability to maybe self-revive, get themselves off the hook. Mm-hmm. There's some, those are some commonly known ones, but there's some other ones in there that some of the players don't know how to defend. And like this little cloak perk that the killer has right now, lets him move around the map pretty quickly, and he's just running up on them like it's nothing.
Got him. Yep. Looks like we got one more person or another person.
All right, so I just saw the other person
not
deep
doing
right
good
there.
at all when it comes to this. They are getting knocked out easy. So I'm actually a little disappointed that the Ravens are letting this happen to them. Oh man! All right.
Light work.
Light work. All right. See, does he have another person? Is somebody down?
Yeah, I'm starting to think, man, like, I'm looking at the score. It's 8-1.
Almost 9.
Almost 9. This isn't going real well. Like, were the Ravens even practicing during the break? Or do you think they came in, like you think they went on the break, like, yeah, we won. We're undefeated.
I mean, you would think that it looks like it. Honestly, it looks like they've been like super laxed on it.
Yeah.
But I will say that they have been doing a lot of practice, at least from the perspective of whenever I'm talking to TLG.
Yeah, but what are they practicing? Fighters.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I mean? And that's
Exactly.
not what they need to work on.
Obviously not.
We know that they're good at it, and their natural instincts and their reflexes are built for fighters. That's what the team's built on. And I don't want to take any credit away from the players that are not considered fighters, right? I want to be respectful of that, but the Ravens as a whole, their organization, they have some really top tier fighters, and
Yes.
I think that's why they kind of identify as like a quote unquote fighting team.
Yes, absolutely.
But it don't matter
he's
because
playing that rally game.
if the fighting games don't roll,
Yeah, exactly. If the
don't
wheel
matter.
doesn't let it happen, it's not gonna happen.
I want the wheel to go my way one day.
Yeah. Okay.
My way.
That was good.
Yeah, sorry. My way.
That
I know. I'm out.
I love it. I love it. Look,
All right.
there's another
Oh,
person.
no, nope, you ain't going nowhere. Kill.
And kill.
Cutting the leg off? What are you doing?
In half.
That was a street beating right there. In the
All
grass.
right.
A street beating in the grass.
All right.
Look how, if you look down in the lower right-hand corner, look how, how focused Doomsday is, man.
It's crazy.
Like
And
he
he's
is,
look, he just got, and that's 2.
he's just locked. He is 100% locked in, man. And that's the thing. The way we play this, you got 6 minutes to set up, and you have to get into the zone just like that. And I'm telling you, the athleticism with that, and I can tell you as somebody who played a lot of contact and competitive sports, that's what an athlete is being able to get in that zone right away.
Yep. And look, they only have 2 more people left. 2.
How many generators do they have? I think.
Oh, I didn't even see them there. Oh,
great.
Oh, very good.
Great jump.
Very good.
I think they only have one generator left, and then they can get out of here. I don't know. This might not be over. Sorry, just kidding. No cloak. What are you cloaking? Kill.
Hey, he's been what's going on? Oh, there we go.
He was hitting him with the psycho boo boo, the fakey fake.
Nope. Get out.
The body slam.
There we go.
2 for 1. 2 for 1.
GG, guys. GG's. Shake my hand.
Yeah, I mean, they need to move right back to us. What's up?
Yeah, like
Again, we was talking about it. Here's the
it.
swag. Check it out.
Yeah, hey.
Make sure you get into the store and get some of this stuff before it's gone.
Yeah, man.
Although, once it's gone, we're going to get some new stuff. I can't wait for that. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go.
And that's TLG, or I'm sure they're going to pick TLG. I would think so.
3v3.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So with that being said,
yeah, you got Dingus he's an average player, average tech, and like he's going to be able to play the game. Prince, I'll be honest, I haven't seen his skills, but I'm going to say that he's below average at Tekken.
Okay, so and then you have TLG, and TLG is pretty much the one who has to run through Karma.
Are we going to see a 3v1? Or 1v3? Is TLG going to run through the whole Karma team?
I don't know, man. I mean, Jury has been practicing.
Yeah, he has, and I think he's been playing. Who's he playing? Law. He plays Law, and he plays really quick and really fast, and he attacks you, and he gets you up in the corner or up against the wall, whatever. Yep. I don't know the technical term in Tekken, but he gets you up where you can't move, and he's like, and just lighting them up. So this is going to be intense.
Yes, it is. I seriously can't wait. I know that they've been waiting for this. Now, with us knowing how well both Prince, Dingus, and TLG plays, do you think that TLG is going to be put up first, second, or third?
He's got to go last.
Thank you. I was thinking the same thing as an anchor.
You guys have heard me say this multiple times in certain situations where out of the lineup with the fighters that the top dog needs to go first. In this case, that's not the case. But are we going to see Jury go last, right? And if Jury goes last and it's TLG, maybe Jury starts out when he gets to TLG with 1 loss already, because once you get 2 losses, you're out.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We'll see. So it's going to be Rick Foci, it's going to be Jury, and we'll find out who the other one. We know Dingus, Prince, and TLG, but Dingus he's a fighter, but I don't think he's ever really proven himself in Tekken, and I think that might be honestly. With all due respect, because he doesn't really have to be that great of a player being on the Ravens for Tekken. I mean, he has Herb, and normally Herb strategically puts himself so that he can be available for the fighters. However, it didn't work out this time, so that could be going back. If we go back 2 or 3 games, maybe a coaching decision made badly.
I told you that would have been a good decision for me. and I'm no coach,
right?
So depending on how this goes is depending on how good of a coach I am.
Yeah. Yep. And so it looks like we're going to have Phoenix. So that's what I expected. I didn't call it out. I meant to, but this is going to be a good lineup. I'm going to say Phoenix goes first, then Rick Foci, and then Jury.
Yep.
I think it'll go Prince, Dingus, TLG, based on my best guess of how they should play it. Now here's the thing: they could see that the Karma lineup, and I'm speaking on behalf of the Ravens coaching, and maybe they do at the last second put TLG in first, just to kind of mix it up and say, go out there, let's get some wins, let's get some energy, and maybe work through the first or second one and see if you can make it, to jury at the end, and maybe only have one life left or something like that, and then hopefully, maybe Dingus has been practicing and he can take control.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is a valid point. Honestly, the way that I would go about it is TLG, Prince, and Dingus, or Dingus, Prince, TLG. Yep.
Okay.
Karma's player 2. Oh, interesting.
Okay. Karma's player 2. So who's Law? Maybe it's Prince. Probably Prince.
Okay.
Because I know that he's gonna play. He plays with Black Diamond and Herb.
Mm-hmm.
And so it does look like he's up because it looks like TLG's taking a nap. He's like, I got this. Like work.
All right. So we got Law. Oh, very nice kick.
All right. So Rick Fosside not showing his best work yet. Maybe downloading, coming back, getting a little
nice flip kick. All right.
So not the most experienced play that we can see, but they're going back and forth here. It looks like Karma is coming here, and looks like it's neck and neck. And let's see who wins.
With the armor.
So let's see if Prince can take this out. He's taking him down.
And
he got the KO.
Very
Great
good.
job.
Very good, Prince.
All right, so that's one down for
And
Rick,
two.
and about 20% health.
Yep, he's going to keep doing the same thing over and over again. He doesn't think that that Law has the ability to come out of that move.
Yep, and this is where coaching comes into play. With Jury sitting there and you have AJ back there saying, look, here's the move you want to do, and don't stop because he can't stop it. There's nothing wrong with that. No shame in the game.
Very
Look at that,
well done.
1-1.
Yeah.
Prince is like, wait, I died? TLG's like, no, hit this button.
Look, you got oh, very nice. He's going to try and throw that thing again. Oh, no, he's switching it up. Oh, no, he's not. Move is quick, very hard to react to.
Yep, so it's a small combo, but it is, it's creating a lot of damage. So
yes. He's just taking advantage of it, and that's it.
Okay.
Prince is out.
3 rounds. Oh, right. Oh, Rick Fosside, tell him.
Man.
Coming for him. Doing the hand gestures.
Very nice.
Okay.
Man with that slide kick.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Taking a break.
Yep.
Oh, come up with a kick.
Very nice punch.
So it looks like whatever TLG is coaching is working, because he is a high level Tekken player, so he knows how to combat that. Oh, and he broke the grab
twice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Nice little combo there, keeping him up. He lost it, and here's where he needs to block.
Oh, stop blocking! Block your legs! Block your legs!
Oh, and then that was a nice little dodge there, but.
I'm surprised that TLG isn't letting him know that after he does that move, that's the first thing that he goes for are your legs. You need to protect your legs. Always protect your legs. Jump it. All right. Dingus coming in next.
Look, Rick down there talking. Look, I'm just smarter than y'all.
I'm better than y'all. I got this.
Good.
Yo, look, Karma is feeling themselves tonight. Wow.
I mean, are we even going to see Jury? That might be the question.
Yeah, probably not.
Look, I'm only playing. Rick, you did good. All right, but he's going to move up the talent level, the talent of Dingus, as somebody who does play fighters. It's going to be a little bit more challenging, but we'll see the matchup of the character, because that really does come into play.
Yeah.
In this game. And if you know how to stop them, how to block them, how to battle for neutral.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see it. Okay, so we got King. For those that don't know, King on the left is a grappler. Yeah, grappler character. So that means that
Looks like he's got like a tiger face.
yes, he does have a tiger face. Nobody has ever seen his face.
Okay.
It's all speculation on what King looks like.
All right, so here we go. Rick Fossai went through, Prince, and it looks like
very nice.
Yeah, see, this is where you level up.
Oh, tried to grab him, not happening.
Okay,
He
he's
knows
getting a
that
little
he's
bit of
grab
work.
him. He's going to do the same thing. Oh,
Oh,
no.
nice. Oh, and he
Can't-
missed
you
it.
can't grab down there, bro. Stop making yourself predictable. Oh, very nice.
All right, he's got to stick with it right here. Get them
Very
toes. Okay,
good job, Dingus.
the hammer fist to the forehead. All right, nice
right.
block there. Come back.
And the spin throw. Very big damage.
Yep, he attacks him right
Stomp.
away.
And
He has
into
nothing to
another
stop, so he
grab.
just-
Into the knee,
Oh.
into the Tekken.
Jeez, we watching the WWE right now.
I'm telling you, man. I told you he's a grappler. He's a wrestler, bro. He's a
Perfect.
very good job.
Rick,
And
I don't see you in the camera, man.
Black Diamond is talking his trash.
So there's his. They're gonna probably restart this because Rick got his. He died 3 times, so now he's out. So now we're gonna see Phoenix come in. Anytime you have a player come in and they're selecting their buttons, especially when you have the R1, R2, L1, L2, yeah, he's got some experience in the game. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah. I still play on default.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, since I've been here and with all the Tekken players, here at the UEL, we love to play Tekken. We talk about it a lot. One season we didn't have the game on the wheel, which was a little upsetting, but we got past it. It's back on the wheel. I know a lot of people are waiting on Tekken 8 to see if that comes out and we can get that on the wheel as well. But
I'm sure that
To
we're
be
gonna get
determined.
that on the wheel, bro. We've got to get that on the wheel.
But yeah, a lot of people like to use the the L1, L2, R1, R2 on those specials just because it does it gives you those combos like instantly.
All right, so it looks like they're just choosing their arena where they want to fight. All right, and we got Jury over here. Oh, and Miss Julia.
Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey, she's also a streamer. Oh,
Here we go.
Oh, go, baby! Look at this man, Tiger thing.
All right, so kind of looking at each other, and he comes in, and that takes a lot of damage.
Yes, it does.
Wow, and he stays with it. This is going to be troublesome for
And,
Phoenix. Oh, and he broke it.
Out of that.
Oh, wow, and he came back. Nice counter with that, and he's getting a little bit of damage. Nothing major there, but at least saying,
and he
hey, I'm
is
here.
moving, bro. Like when you see crap like that in
Yeah.
Tekken, they know how to play. This
I don't
game.
know. He was doing all that dancing and got slammed on his back. Now he got an uppercut in the face, and he's kicking. And Phoenix is staying with it. This is looking great for Phoenix here. He got the grab. This might be it.
Good damage.
Let's see. Yep.
And that's it.
Stomp the toes.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right. So Dingus, hasn't lost a round yet.
Nope. Spin on the ground. Let's go. Keep trying to go for that grab. He's got to remember that they are ducking. They are waiting for that. Oh, very nice high kick. And combos. Combos. Look at that juggle. Nice.
Okay, little patience right there, which is good.
That's it. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I mean, are we gonna see TLG?
Maybe not, man. Dingus is showing off.
Wow, this is amazing. This is completely unexpected.
Got your legs. Got your chest. Stop blocking with your face.
He just melted to the ground. Oh, I don't know. They hit at the same time. They both took damage on that. Let's see. Neck and neck.
All right. So it looks like Julia has the life. Never mind. Nice try. He tried to grab they up, and that's it.
That's it. Hand the controller over. All right, here we go, Mr. Law, Mr. Jury, the one and only.
Wow. It looks like that's what they're waiting on. That's what they need.
I mean, we said our one of our guaranteed picks for the Ravens was Tekken.
Yeah.
Right. So far it looks like it's holding true. But we'll see.
Martial law.
Yeah, so Dingus hasn't lost a round yet, right? So he went 3-0. So at this point, Jury, he's got to go through 2 full players.
Mm-hmm.
That means he has to get 6 wins.
Mm-hmm. And then he's got to, like, when it comes to him going against TLG, you know how he thrives on that momentum.
Yeah.
Is he going to be able to get past somebody who also who plays like that? And very nice.
Jury's coming out.
Jury's coming in. Yep. Coming up swinging,
I told you,
bro.
he's really aggressive. He tries to back you up in the corner. This is pretty typical play style that we see from him. But
very
wow,
nice.
That was a great move.
No, but Jury does not care. Hits him in that corner. A lot of corner pressure into the grab, onto the ground.
All right,
One more
let's
hit.
see what happens.
That's it. Oh my gosh, into the super move.
Round 2.
Flips him over at the end.
All right, comes out that we've seen that combo already. Pushes him all the way back. Let's see if Dinkus is able to
and
stop
he's not
this.
giving him the opportunity to breathe. No opportunity.
And he caught him right here, so there's going to be a little bit of an advantage here.
Grabs don't work. Oh, very nice kick. Jury, you better keep that momentum up. There you,
Yeah. Jury, if you watch this again, man, you need to sidestep.
Very.
I'm just saying he's got to add that in when he's getting that pressure like that and can't get out. He's got to see he's working it in right here. He's got to sidestep, but he just sidestepped right into that punch.
Into the throw.
Wow.
Go on the ground. Let's go.
Yeah, he's going to do that with that character king. So you have to kind of you got to come in quickly and you got to leave quickly.
Oh,
watch your toes.
Caught him slipping.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he missed.
Oh, he came
into
back.
the flip kick. Let's go. Oh, very well done. All right. Oh, almost got him with the grab. Into the flip. On the ground. Hit him with the kick. Oh, he didn't hit him with that. He keeps trying to grab him. Yo, and TLG has stepped away from coaching Dingus. And, he got him. But that's okay.
I
He still
thought he
got
was
the
gonna
life
miss
lead.
it. He still took a little damage right there.
Yeah. And that's it. That's it. All right. So, Jury just ran through the team. And TLG didn't even need to play.
Wow. Dingus just proved himself.
He really did. He really did. Now that he got the momentum, it's 2-10. Can they get another fighter? And it's King of Fighters, bro. This is
okay. This is what they need.
It's awesome. I'm so excited.
This is what
they needed.
Yeah. I mean, the odds were in the favor that they were going to get the fighters, right? Because based on the games left on the wheel. And, I'm excited for this because I do want the Ravens to, try to build some momentum. I don't know, though, man. I don't know if there's enough time. There's an hour and 20 minutes left. Man, I'm going to slow play this thing big time. I might even, if I'm Karma, I might even, call timeout. Just to make them sweat it out. Even though the game clock's going to stop, just, hey, timeout.
Yep. It looks like Ravens do need to actually call a timeout. And right now, as you can see, the fighting games are starting to avalanche, man, because they still offer. We forgot about Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, no, I mean, the Ravens got that. That's guaranteed.
So with TLG out, I do know that Herb has been trying his best.
Yeah.
Or he's been doing really well as far as King of Fighters. And I also know that Wonku has been practicing as well. She's been practicing with him. So, oh no, she's been practicing at Tekken. And this is a 3v3 as well.
Yep. So it probably see OGL, TLG, and Herb maybe if the screen's correct, which I think it is.
Wait, that was a reset?
Yeah, I think they just reset.
Oh, if that's a reset, yeah, TLG's going in.
Yeah, because remember it had to be TLG, Dingus, and Prince.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm so sorry. That's awesome. And guys, don't forget, predictions are up. Who do you guys think are going to win this?
Who do you think will win?
Oh man, so it's been a good night, man. I was telling Titus as he was like walking into the interview, I was like, man, it's been a crazy night.
Yeah, it has been. And this is getting back to maybe some previous seasons, right? Where, Karma just comes out and dominates.
Yeah.
And you love them, you hate them, right? Me, I love the competition. I love somebody up 10-2. I always have the faith in someone like the Ravens right now with only 2 wins. There's something to be said about it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it goes to show, like, it begs the question, like, have the Ravens been practicing? Look at the score. You know? And it doesn't seem like the Ravens are showing the energy they need to win, bro.
It has been a little quiet.
Yeah.
And that's something to be take notice of, because I know if you keep them quiet, you can stay on top of them. They start winning, they start getting loud, they get in your head and start to cause some confusion, maybe make bad decisions, but Karma's not letting that happen right now.
No, they're not. They're making it a point to just take advantage of the fact that because the Ravens can't really catch the momentum. They've tried. They've been trying. Every time that they've gotten one win on something, it's more like, oh, yeah, we got the lead. And then next thing you know, they lose.
Yeah. So Hohamari, Karoin, and Antonov, K apostrophe, Kakuri, and Dinosaure. I know, I'm just messing.
Homaru.
Okay, Hamaru. It's close, right? Clip that, man. We'll run that back. That was good.
Run that back. Who did you say it was? K what?
K Honan.
No, the one on the right with the glasses.
Oh,
K what?
I don't even know.
Yeah, you said K comma or something.
K comma. Yeah.
His name's K dash.
K dash. K apostrophe. I don't know. K apostrophe no S.
K. Huh? Karma's on right. Karma's playing with K dash. Interesting. Then we got Dinosaur versus Homaru.
So what are we going to see here, do you think? What type of gameplay? This is a game I imagine you said you here recently become familiar with.
Oh, yeah.
Any of these characters you think dominate more than the other?
It all depends. It looks like TLG is playing with Homaru, the guy with the sword. He is a very aggressive character, but the problem that TLG may run into with being that close is that that Dinosaur is a grappler, kind of like that King character. But he
doesn't look like he knows like what he's doing here.
No, he does not. And he just straight took advantage of it. Yup. And TLG's already in his.
He's mad because he didn't get to play Tekken.
Yeah, exactly. He's just showing off. All right. So TLG's already teabagging, bro.
Oh.
Into a super. Look, took all that life from him. TLG is now not playing as aggressive for some reason. I guess because
he shook.
And it looks like TLG is also just trying to end this as quickly as possible to conserve some time.
Yeah, he needs to get on it.
And, with the level 3, I don't know why he did that.
Damage. So looks like he's got him. He doesn't know how to get out of the corner here.
Nope.
And he's just going to go for it.
A lot of pressure.
Great pressure right here. Oh, and that's a miss right there. He just lost the advantage, but no, he's going to take it back. There's a block, and he loses it again. Okay.
Yeah, he keeps losing. And he's got 30 seconds, so he could do one of two things. He could either end the enemy, or he can take advantage of the life lead and let the clock run out.
It looks like his meter is almost there, so he might be waiting to build that up.
He's making stupid decisions.
Okay, there he goes. He goes and throws the tornado.
Yep.
He's just going to time him out here. It's a great strategic move. He tries to jump in. He leaves himself wide open so that he can take it. So.
Stuff. Good stuff.
All right. I got to tell you, I mean, that gameplay there, 6 months ago, I wouldn't have seen that. That was a very smart play by TLG. I was a little worried at first, but he's shown why he's one of the top players in the league.
Very nice. Very good. I'm surprised he's not playing with K-Dash, but whatever. Look at that damage, man.
Wow.
Pushing that out. I think honestly.
Can he hold on to it? Let's see. Can he get it right here? Is he going to go for the toes again? Nope.
No,
he got
not.
countered.
But
look at that.
The fact that he took out 2 people by himself is all that matters for him.
Yeah. So we got OGL.
Looks like
Dingus. Oh yeah, OGL. I know he plays with a hit stick, so.
Oh.
I mean,
I did not know that he plays with a fight stick. That's crazy.
Yeah. He plays Rocket League with that stick, man.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
I had no idea. Why would he play with that stupid stick? Whatever, man. But that just goes to show that TLG is still plays
no.
practices King of Fighters.
No. You know what?
But-
TLG, you're trash. Why didn't you win all 3 rounds?
He really had it really close. It was real close.
You're right there, man.
Right there.
You're at the goal line.
Right.
And fumbled the
You
ball.
know what? You know why? Because he made a silly mistake. He kept trying to apply pressure, and then he got hit with the uppercut.
Yeah, he was right.
Didn't wait. He's aggressive.
Yeah, he was right. He went to try to time him out, but we know he doesn't play like that, and he doesn't practice like that. He doesn't practice timing people out because he is an aggressive player. All right.
Into the grab.
All right, so it looks like OGL is just kind of getting warmed up. I see a little smirk on his face because he got hit right away. But he's just kind of getting himself together.
Yep, and this matchup is a little difficult because the character that he's playing with doesn't. Oh, he could have punished that. Oh, into the super. He missed the super. Is just the character K-Dash has a lot of range with his attacks, and the character that put the glasses back on.
Oh wow.
Into the super, knock him right on back. They keep this up. K-Dash is gonna get his into the arm. Oh, and the kill. Wow, very nice.
Man, he was playing me for a fool.
He really was.
I'm like, OGL, what is wrong with you? Looking like I was playing.
Looks like we're switching up our members. Let's see if TLG and OGL are going to keep their same 2.
I'm surprised TLG's playing since he's sick.
He over here giving everybody all types of hugs.
I know. Putting his hands all in the food.
Yeah, right. I'm so glad I grabbed my food before him.
Yeah, there's got an hour and 10 minutes left.
Yeah, and it looks like with the hour and 10 minutes left, the Ravens need to get this done ASAP and run the wheel, run out the wheel again, not time waste. Because they keep time wasting, man, and they aren't gonna get where they need to go.
Yeah, I mean the clock's ticking, guys. All right, so we're going to see this matchup again with TLG against Rick Foci. Let's see if Rick can come out and, change getting beat up on. Doesn't look like that's happening.
No, but TLG also needs to make sure that he needs to stop underestimating his enemies, which is good because now he's actually taking advantage of it. Look at him. No perfect, but that's okay. Stop playing with your food. There you go. Finish it. Stop playing with your food. You need to finish this as soon as possible. All right, we got Sandman. Can he put TLG to sleep?
Oh, nice jump right there. He jumped right into that sword. Oh,
Nice little setup.
Okay, so he's just going to pin him back there. Let's see if he can hold on to this and keep control. So far, he's doing a great job right here. So he is definitely keeping the pressure on him. This is great.
Because he doesn't want to lose all that life that he lost.
Yep,
before.
and that was a great move right there with the tornado. This is it. He's going to go for the toes, and he's going to go with the upper
Very good.
throw. And nice. Great job.
Very good.
Look,
now there it is. Now he's got that momentum back.
Yep. Let's see. Let's see if the glasses come off. I know they're going.
Very nice. Okay.
Oh.
Into the uppercut, down with the kick. Very good. A lot of people don't know that you can actually press that button.
Toes.
All right, TLG with the level.
Okay.
The super, that was weird. I didn't like that.
Yeah. Well, he was blocking the toes, and I know TLG would have wanted to go into that, but couldn't, which kind of disrupted his typical combos that he hits.
Into the grab.
So this is back and back, so this is a good matchup right
I'm glad that he learned to punish that. That would have been ridiculous.
I have to get a side game after this to have these two play again. This is good right here.
Yes, this is. TLG pushing in into the super. I don't know why he did that. He's wasting time. Hey, very nice. TLG took out the whole team by himself. I believe that is actually it.
Yep, that's game
and
right there.
Ravens got another W, which is good. So we're at 3-10. That means we need another game for them to win. They don't have a very big choice.
You said it was going to end 10-3.
Oh, shoot. I did say that, didn't I?
You know, hey, as long as everything's good in the building and everything, it ain't going to end.
DNF Dort. DNF Door.
You ain't got like a dog under there.
I do not.
Okay.
No, I do not. Yet.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think, I was saying 15-1. Yeah, I was being aggressive on that, where we're looking at now. So we got DNF, and
I don't know anybody who really plays this game.
Well, I can tell you, Watt's playing it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Watt's an all-around player. He picks up every game. You still got Herb available.
Mm-hmm.
And Wonku and Prince, I'm not sure. Wonku plays a little bit of everything, but Fighters isn't her main game again.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have to be with all the fighters on the Ravens. So
yeah.
Let's just go through the games again. So we said DNF is one of the games. So let's just assume that, right? We're at 4-10.
Yep.
We said Smash.
Guilty Gear.
Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm.
UFC, depending on what the what the lineup is, if it's Watt. So that's 4. That puts us at 7.
We said Street Fighter, right?
Oh, Street Fighter.
Yeah.
There's 5. So that gets us to 8.
Gears.
Did I say we didn't say Gears?
No.
Okay. So Gears and then 2K.
So, I mean, they got to get lucky, man, because if they get Friday...
all those games we just said, there's an hour and 10 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
So, call timeout.
All right. So, Herb is on the... So, we got the Ravens on the left, and... Yep, Karma on the right. All right. So, I actually haven't seen her play this game.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
All right, so it looks like Herb is playing Berserker. And there's one of the cheat codes for playing with Inquisitor is the pinwheel. Man, that pinwheel is broken. Very nice, Herb. The one thing that I really like about Berserker is how much damage that he can output but he also loses life. He has Herb in the corner. Herb is just taking advantage.
Well, now you see him.
Yeah. Yeah, I am actually really impressed with the way he plays. Very nice. And
oh, wow.
the wheel.
There's a pinwheel. So it takes him down to about 30% health. He's going to he keep going. There's only 8 seconds left, so it's going to go down. I think Herb's going to win this based on
life.
On life.
Yeah. But listen, in fighters, when you have about 5 seconds left, it's the longest 5 seconds of your life, man.
Let me hit him.
Yeah. You can only go so far into a corner. Very nice. Look at that combo, man. And he is just making it a point to make sure that he does not get out of that.
Herb is just smiling. Look at him. He's like, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you called me.
That's good.
You called me.
And right into the DP, man. Into a super. Is he going to hit? No, he missed.
What's that song from Karate Kid? He is the best.
All right.
No one ever gonna beat me down. He's the best. I hate you guys.
I know, man.
You were going to get me at one point tonight. I knew it.
You know, when somebody that you know really well, when he's on here with me, NSB, I get him singing, I get him going.
Oh man,
it's easy to get him going. Shout out if you're out there, NSB.
All right, and it does look like Herb is gonna actually
He's just gonna time him out here.
Yeah,
smart move. He knows how to play. He's got 25 seconds almost, and he's just going to time out. He knows he's got the advantage here, and so he's just going to try to stay away to make sure that he doesn't get hit, so that wheel doesn't come out.
Wow. That reached so far.
All right, and one more hit, and that should be it.
That's it. And Herb clutched it out, man. So let's go ahead and is that another? Oh, okay.
GG's on that one.
I know he's been itching to play a fighter, honestly, because him being out of Tekken has hurt him so much. All right, trying to keep that distance. Herb, you got to do something else, man. He's got the life lead. You only got 40 seconds. Oh, very nice.
You know, I'm surprised if you look up on the timer, that setup timer's not even finished.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean? I probably would have played a little bit of that time, but I think Karma they're like the rest of us gamers. They're like, okay, we're ready.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's play.
Yes, let's do it. Oh, that's my cousin.
What's up, cuz? You online. You better be on the stream watching.
Yeah. Oh, life lead, 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's game. Good job, Herb.
All right, smart play right there.
It was very smart.
See a little handshake afterwards.
Yeah, Herb's a humble guy.
Yeah.
A humble guy. So, what is that? 4-10? Yep. Are we getting another fighter?
Smash.
What are we getting? Smash? You think so?
No, UFC. Go UFC. Go UFC. Oh, MK.
Mortal Kombat 11.
Nah, they're not winning this. Jury's winning this.
Yeah.
Put Prince in. Actually, forfeit this with Prince. Spin the wheel. Call timeout. You heard it here first. They might be saying the same thing on the floor, but Mike will be like, nah, man, nah. I got a plan. All right.
All right.
Do you think?
Okay. The fighters are back to back to back.
Yeah, there's been 3 fighters right in a row. I mean, the odds would roll that way. You know, sometimes when I'm playing the roulette wheel and you're picking a number and it doesn't hit and then it hits and then you're like, okay, it's got to hit this time. And then before you know it, like, got no more money.
Yep.
A lot more numbers on the wheel, though,
right? Exactly.
This case, you know, it's good to see some fighters because I know that gives a little bit of morale boost for the Ravens.
Mm-hmm.
But the clock is ticking.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Mortal Kombat can be a pretty quick game, but I think Herb knows that there's, you know, between Wanku and I know Watt's going to go in, but I don't think Watt can beat Jury. But we have some egos around here.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Watt's like, nah, I got this. Put me in. Put me in. And, you know, see what the coaching decision is.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I do think that them forfeiting this right now would probably be ideal, so that they don't waste time. Give them that win, and then see what else we can do to win.
Yeah, I mean, and like we saw in the last game, like the game ended when the setup timer was done.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So, like, I'm not sure what Karma was thinking on that.
Yeah.
You think they'll run it? You think they'll get it set up and play it right away, or you think they're like, okay, hold on, let's pump the brakes, let's run the setup timer?
Ideally, I would time out. If I were the Ravens,
Take a timeout.
Yeah, as far as Karma goes, I would just run the clock out. If they're not going to call timeout, I would just run the clock out. We've got a huge lead.
Yeah. Again, we have egos around here.
Yeah.
We all carry them.
And it looks like we're running it, like we're straight running it through.
Yep. So I'm sure we're going to see, like I said, Jerry, he's going to play Liu Kang. Liu Kang wins.
And who's playing against him?
Find out. About to find out. They might be just. They know how to set this game up. Based off of what I see, this might be Karma letting the setup timer run out.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. That's what I would do. The Ravens, in my opinion, need to call a timeout, bro. It's not. I don't think that it's a good idea to let the timer run out with as far as a lead that Karma has.
Actually, Prince plays this too.
Oh, good.
So so Prince is in against Jury. Actually, now that I go back, Prince actually has a chance.
Oh, good stuff.
So, I don't know, man. Jury is just really good at this game. He's just a winner. He figures out how to win. You know, it may not be beautiful, and yeah, he didn't, win in Tekken, but he's definitely a way better MK player than he is at Tekken. I know that.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, I mean, not Karma. Jerry's been holding Karma right on his back, man. He's been doing it, and he's been doing it big.
You know, I'd love to see this. Like, you know, if you have Prince going against Jury, right? So the consensus is Jury's going to take this, right? That's what I'm kind of telling everybody, and I think some of the league may know that as well. But it kind of brings me back to a previous match when the Ghosts were playing the Reapers, and it was Chicken Tech against the Cat, and we've seen a lot of posts about it and hype.
Man,
and that,
man.
I'm hoping we get to see some of that excitement here.
Oh yeah. Like that was the match, man. That put a lot of excitement on the league here. One of my friends who was here, he talked about that for almost a week, probably that entire week.
It was
that entire.
It was great. It was definitely great to watch, and like me, I'm neutral, man. I'll be honest. I root for either player. I do like to root for the underdog, but I respect the high level pro or the tactician of the games. I do respect that. They've earned that respect. But I'm always like, man, there might be a chance. And here I think we might see a chance with Prince. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, I would love to see.
They're clearly timing this out. So are they worried? No, but it's a smart thing to do. You know. Let me go back and look at my notes. Oh,
Pass the ball.
Run 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 the ball. If you run the ball, or better yet, if you forfeit, you still got an hour and 20 minutes left. Hour and 20 minutes left, and you got all the fighters coming up, and you're winning them.
Yeah,
got a chance.
You got that chance, exactly.
So you're saying there's a chance? I don't know if there's a chance now, man. This has got to go. So I mean, they're set up. They're going to go into it right now. It's a couple seconds. It's not going to make too much of a huge deal. I think we have Jury on the right, player 2, and Prince as player 1 on the left. Oh, yeah. He's going to come in with that iron fist. Nice blocks. Okay. So, feeling each other out here.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, very nice.
There
Very
he is.
nice.
He saw the opportunity.
Applying all that pressure. Not very nice.
Nice grab.
Nice grab.
Yep, that was a great counter right there. Let's see if he can stay with it. He's going to fireball. Or no, he's not. He doesn't have that with his selection. A couple misses right there. That's unexpected, so I'm not sure. I probably would have went for the toes there. But he's keeping the pressure on. Prince is figuring out he's coming out swinging. And let's see what happens. Uh-oh, the fists are heating up.
Oh,
nope.
Nice uppercut.
Nice combo right there. He's going to come back. Nice grab. Slice the feet. Break the back.
What are you going to do? Are you going to pop your fatal blow?
Nah, you can't. It's too early. And we can clearly see that Prince knows how.
Oh! Oh!
Is that it?
That's it. Good stuff, man.
So he showed it. I mean, that was close.
That was close. That was too close.
Yeah, I think jury's downloaded.
I don't know, man. He got hurt right there, helping to coach him. Ooh, nice grab.
Oh, okay. He does have the fireball. That's what I thought. Normally he goes into that fireball, so I was surprised he didn't see it last round. But he might have been saving that for now, just to kind of, mess up the time and throw it off.
Yeah.
See if he was going to go into a jump or like a forward dash right into the fireball. He didn't go for it, blocked it. But okay, nice little counter right there. Let's see if Jury can work himself out of here, and he does, and he catches the grab again. So
into that kick, man. Oh,
like
that was game. Okay, let's see next match. I mean, next round. Sorry.
I was right.
Did he download it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I've seen Jury play this multiple times. I've seen Prince play it just a handful of times, but it looks like he's coming out aggressive. I think he's going to catch the grab right here. He's going to go for the kicks. He went for the grab, and I think he didn't get it off.
Oh, man.
Okay, he's getting stuck in the corner here. So
good spacing.
There's the grab, so he can get out of here.
Prince's part.
Here comes the fireball.
Yep.
Nice block and caught him. Oh,
Very
that was
nice.
late.
He
That was
pressed,
great by
he
Prince
pressed
right
that button at the right time.
Yep.
A second faster.
And that's one of those things. If you've played Mortal Kombat, it's been out for 30 years. It's evolved over time, but it's still pretty much the same. 15 years ago.
Yeah.
It's got different animations.
Wow.
Okay.
Very nice juggle. Got to be careful.
Oh,
though.
he missed the
Fatal
kick
blows
there.
Don't want to lose too much life from getting hit with a fatal blow. Very
Yeah,
nice.
he's.
Oh.
Okay, Prince. Let's see if
With
he
the
can...
fatality.
Oh, and he got it. Okay, you're about to blow up.
And blow. Oh. That doesn't look like it felt good. That didn't look like it looked good at all. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
All right, so it looks like he's gonna change his variation here. Which I don't know. I think Dragon's Breath was fine. I just think that the timing was a little off.
Yeah.
On the neutral.
He didn't use it very often.
No.
That's one thing that I really like about Mortal Kombat. It's definitely evolved into like from 30 years.
Look at Mr. V Green over there coaching on Mortal Kombat. All right, comes out with the fireball, so he changed it up a little bit. We're on a different map.
Yeah,
he misses that. He keeps missing that. So Prince clearly knows that animation. Is able to have him miss and duck.
So he's trying to zone him out, and what zoning is just keeping your enemy at a distance.
Okay.
But oh my God.
So they're incorporating some new moves here, and
Yes,
which
he
changes up the flow of the game.
Oh!
Cactus to the face. Right, so he's going to wait it out. He's going to wait for his opportunity
That's
here.
That's good. Playing neutral, playing it really well, but not enough.
Fireball.
No, doesn't look like he's trying to zone him, but I think he just wanted to beat him. That was it. He didn't even care about the zoning.
Round 2, fight.
All right.
Got the grab right away.
I think what really messed with Prince's gameplay was the teleportation from Jury.
Yeah, it changed up the timing and
Yes.
the speed of the game because it's like, oh, I forgot about that.
And it happened so fast.
Yeah, I don't think we haven't seen it here yet. You might see it here in a moment, but it looks like he's just going to be aggressive. He goes back to his traditional, and that's a great combo.
Yeah.
Those fireballs didn't land, but that's okay because he's able to kind of block everything out. He's going to catch the grab, and he's going to go through this, and this is going to be it.
Yep. Oh, beautifully done.
Watch your backside.
No fatality there.
Nap time. Liu Kang wins.
All right. So we got one more match.
Yep, and the clock is ticking.
The clock is ticking. All right, let's see if what strategies Prince is going to switch up. See if he can. Oh, very nice. He pressed that button a millisecond faster.
And fists are heating up.
They are. Jesus. Just applying a lot of
skull pressure. Wow. Oh nope, he caught the grab. Looks like he's got to put a little bit of work in, but is Jury really? Based off of the play, was he really playing kind of soft there to maybe kill some time?
Yeah.
That could
potentially.
be,
Yeah, that's a good strategy.
A couple of those fireballs hit.
You think Brandon came up with that idea?
I think so. I think that's what he's doing. He is. And look.
Very nice catch. Hey. Slap. Shotgun. Done. Let's go. Next round.
All right. So back and forth, man. I'm starting to think that, maybe Jury's doing this on purpose.
Maybe. Nope. Got him off of him. Into that uppercut.
I think he's just going to go through and end it right here. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how good of a player he is. He plays the game inside the game. He can recognize what's going on, and you can clearly see he's fighting completely different right now.
Yeah.
It's a completely different. He's blocking. He's doing everything. He got caught right there, but he's about to take advantage.
Hey, and very nice. Yep, and look at them too. Vernon and Jury, they know what's going on.
Yeah. Now he's coming out with the sauce.
Yep.
Nope. Prince says, okay, no, I'm not going to take that.
At least I'm not taking it laying down.
Oh, wow.
Wow, look
nice.
at that damage.
Down about 50% damage. Oh, now.
See, the biggest difference is Jury takes a big old chunk of damage when he needs to. He takes advantage of the fact that he's already doing a combo.
Yeah, he just missed the little whiplash there, but he got it. He got the grab. He got the whiplash. Nice block there. Nice grab. Oh, night.
Shoo.
Caught the grab again.
And that's it. Yep.
There we go. GG's. Smile on Prince's face, but hey, that was a great effort, man.
That was.
Hey, Prince, great job, man. I think you've shown some people in the league. Hey, you're a top contender there, man.
Yeah.
You did a great job. So the wheel spins and we got gears. Here we go, and we're gonna have Wanku and Watt going in, and we're gonna see all of Team Karma go in. So we'll probably see Herb, OGL. And probably TLG.
Probably, I was going to say, TLG or you said OGL already, right?
Yep. So 11-4.
48 minutes left. 49 minutes, technically.
I don't know at this point. What do you think? What do you do if you're the Ravens? You fight it out?
Yeah, I mean we might as well. We've made it this far. Looks like we got a timeout though. Is that 2
Finally.
timeouts?
Um,
Because I don't know if it's for Karma or if it's for the Ravens. Ravens timed out.
all right. Looks like our game master. He just put timeouts for everybody. it's being corrected. Mr. Wood, what'd you do?
Mr. Wood.
You know, when I'm sitting back here and these timeouts come, like, they're just torturing me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I do the same thing, but I know it. I like to make everything about myself.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay.
You know, I was asking somebody the other day, and I'll ask this while we have a little bit. We have a couple things that we have some things that we're calling timeout talk.
Okay.
So I have a question for you.
What's that?
Little sociology project that I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
Can you name me your of all time your 5 favorite people? And you got to be quick. You ain't got to think about it. I mean, you're being recorded.
In general?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter
if they're here with us. If they're not, you know what I mean. Anybody in your life.
My 5 favorite people.
Yep. You don't have to give me names. You can just identify them. Best friend, whatever.
Okay. Most of them are my best friends.
Okay.
And then one would be my grandfather.
Your grandfather.
Yeah.
Okay. So grandfather and 4 best friends. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna flip the script on you.
Okay.
Why didn't you name yourself? Oh, got him.
Well, here's the thing.
Well, why? Because if you ask me the question, number 1 is me, because I love me some me.
That's a difference though.
question.
That's a good trick question. But the reason that I didn't say me is because I'm not my favorite person.
Oh, come on.
I'm not, man. I'm not.
Well, you're in my top 10.
I'll take that.
All right.
I'll take that. I'm in my top 10.
I'm number 6. Nice. So, yeah, that only lasted about 1 minute on our timeout talk. So I need to work on that. My apologies,
Yo,
guys.
you and me both, bro. Like I wasn't expecting one to be something like having a timeout
Like,
talk.
what are you talking about?
You leave. Okay. Let's see. So you know what? One question that I wanted to ask you, like, what is because you played football in high school,
Yep.
and I'm assuming that you watch and like a lot of football.
Yep.
Who was your favorite team?
So growing up, the Washington Redskins were my favorite team.
Okay.
And I early 20s or so, I did start to pay attention to them. I can tell you growing up that I didn't really care for pro athletes.
Okay.
And because I was an athlete myself, so to me, I saw them as equals. I just saw, okay, they're farther along in the progression. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't superstars or I didn't get excited about it, as much until I got a little bit older. But then, I really got upset with a few things, gameplay and certain things. Like the rules have changed, and they make it safer for the players, and I definitely respect that. Right, we just had a incident happen, last week that was pretty bad, and it seems like everything's moving in the right direction with that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Washington Redskins, Commanders is now the team name,
Mm-hmm.
and unfortunately they needed to win, but they've been needing to win. So yeah, I mean that's where I'm at. I was was born in Washington D.C., lived here in this area my whole life. For those of you guys that don't know, we're in Stafford, Virginia, about 45 miles south of D.C.
Yep.
Right by Quantico.
Yep, not too far away from there at all.
Certainly, thank you for what the military does. They rattle my house every day, but I know that's, that's them training and doing what they do. So, the The football, honestly, I mean, I played for about 18 years from, all the way from ankle biters into college and semi-pro, but a lot of wear and tear on my body. But I will tell you, one of the things that, like, translates here, like, at the UEL for me, and, I was talking about athleticism earlier. There's so many things within here that kind of correlate to, football, right? Or basketball.
Yep.
And, most of us here know that that's what we're doing. All right.
All right.
So
Looks like we're getting ready to go into it.
They didn't want to hear my story, so they're
No,
cutting me
it's
up.
okay. I'll hear your story. All right. Cool. It looks like we're going over to an interview, guys. So we'll see you on the next one. Well, see you back here.
Yeah,
We're not going
be back
anywhere.
in a moment.
Later.
Yes, sir. You guys know we had to bring up the one and only Mr. Vernon Green, Mr. GQ, Mr. Team Karma.
That's
There's
right.
a lot we could say about you, man. But how you feeling about tonight so far?
Honestly, there was a lot of talk going into this game and trying to make sure that the team had the right mindset. It's been a hard start to the season, but all we ask of the team is practice, do your best, come out and do your best. And honestly, that's what they're doing. They showing themselves
They
tonight.
showing it for sure. Listen, everybody in the league, I've been telling this to the players on both sides when they came in. Everybody's been saying, Karma, when they get back to their full strength, right? You might don't sleep on them. They 4 times champ for a reason. But you guys came in and showed us, don't even worry about our star players. Y'all got to worry about what we got going on tonight.
And that's what's crazy. What's crazy is by our star players being out, it pushed our back lines into the front line. So now they've been practicing, they've been getting time together, they've been in the game. So that second and third unit is now solid. They could be a team on their own. And then we gonna add our top team. Our top players are coming back next week.
Yeah, y'all running a 5-man tonight. That's 2 other slots not even in, man.
Exactly. And I'm so proud of this team because it was easy to hang their head. It was easy to just say, we ain't got it. But they fighting, and they showed up.
Key.
I love it. I'm so proud of this team.
Yeah, man, that's absolutely incredible. What would you say? There's been some notable matches tonight. We got Madden, we got Mortal Kombat. What would you say has been your favorite game to watch so far tonight?
Well, honestly, it's crazy because everyone who knows Karma and follows Karma knows that our 2 weaknesses are actually sports and fighting games. Those are our weaknesses. We do strategy, we do shooting, we do all that stuff very well.
We know you gotta do the shooting.
We
saw
do
that
that.
tonight. Yeah.
But man, so the games that we don't usually win, like sports and like fighting games, to see them come through the night and stand up, I'm proud of those games. They were fun to watch. That even the last game, Mortal Kombat. Jury is just an all-around all-star. I don't care what game it is. I can throw him in there, and he's going to come out with something.
He deserves that MVP. Jury for MVP, man. We started it this season, man. We got to make sure we get him lit.
Absolutely.
But
Jury
thank you for
MVP.
coming through. We appreciate you, man. You got a game to go out there and win.
Absolutely.
We're going to let you win it. Good luck out there.
All right. Appreciate you.
Yes.
Thanks.
All right, we're back here. Listen, one thing that I love, right? If you know Mr. Green, right? There's 2 Mr. Greens. Okay. We just saw one, and we saw the happy. He's winning.
Yes.
And having a good time, and I love seeing that. The other side that we've seen when last time these 2 teams face. He wasn't happy.
No, he was
and,
not.
I love the happy Mr. Green. So, shout out to him and how well, Karma's doing. Like he said, he sets the expectations with him. Hey, go practice. Do your best. You're playing against a strong team, but come out there and show them like, hey, why we're the 4-time world champs. You know what I mean? And they're doing that here. So this is going to put a little chink in the Ravens' armor for sure, but I think they're gonna get back in the lab. I know Black Diamond, and he he might have these guys running for real. Like we're talking professional,
because
football.
He knows the potential of his team.
Yeah,
and he knows that they could have played a whole lot better tonight.
Yeah, for sure. I do question the lineup a little bit. I don't have the backstory. There could be people who are not available. There are certain things that they run into with that. But again, the the excitement that I saw from Mr. Green, man. That's a good sight to see.
Yeah.
When he's happy, everybody's happy, I think.
Yeah,
'Cause
absolutely.
That energy flows. But we'll see what the energy out there is with the Ravens. And, most of these guys and gals that on the Ravens, I know them pretty well, playing here for 7 seasons now, 7 seasons and then some. They're going to get into it, and they'll be back on top. I'm not too concerned. And here's the thing, could we see these two in the finals?
Yeah, that's what I would love.
You know what I mean?
To see.
And
yes.
they go 1-1 during the season, and then maybe they make it to the finals and they're facing each
That'd
other.
be a good revenge story.
Wow.
I will commentate for that.
Yeah.
I will be here for that one.
I mean, I'll be here. I don't know if I'll commentate unless I get asked. I'm always appreciative that I get asked to come out here and commentate for the team. This isn't my specialty. My specialty is sitting back and relaxing. That's what I like to do best.
You don't do a lot of that.
Nah, I can't sit down. Hey, getting into gears. This would be a great matchup here. One of the key things that I know the Ravens focus on is getting the power weapons, but Karma does the same thing.
Yeah.
So literally, it's like who gets to the power weapons first is going to win the game.
Yeah.
So we will see. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, 10 people loaded in, but I think we need one more person to get loaded in because even though I may see that, I always have to take into account the spectator.
Yeah.
And looks like we're all alone. All alone. Oh no, we got somebody here. Okay,
There's no
we got
one
some
here
support
beside me.
Yeah, there we go.
My troubles have all gone.
That's a nice boulder. Sorry.
And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
That was good, man. Yeah, we can't do this no more together.
Why?
I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
All right. And honestly, I think we have 81 views now?
Nice.
81 people.
Thank you guys, man. Make sure.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, make sure if you're not following, click the little I think it's purple. There's a little heart. Just hit the follow, and if you have like a a Prime account, you can give us a sub for free because you already have the Prime, and that really helps us out. We really appreciate that. We were over 100 viewers a couple weeks ago for one of our, I think it was rookie sophomore matches, and they put up, if we got over 100 viewers, I think we got up to about 106, 107 that they're going to do the one chip challenge. So we are going to see.
Yeah, we've yet to see that low key.
Wonku. No, they got a plan.
Okay.
They're like, oh, we can't find the chip. Oh, we know where the chip is.
Yeah, we can find the chip. I will help find that chip.
Yeah. So while we're getting this set up, tomorrow 3 p.m. we have a really competitive match with 2 teams in the Trolls and the Gorillas.
Yes.
Okay. These are 2 expansion teams that were recently added. This is they're midway through the second season. They don't have winning records, but they have a lot of potential. We've seen some really good things from both teams. Of course, I know that Teams Trolls is gonna win. I didn't wear my jersey, but I thought about breaking it out, But one of the things that I'm excited for tomorrow is we really practice over the break some of the games that we're not really good at, or that we've struggled with, and there's going to be, I call it a surprise lineup for tomorrow's matchup, and you're going to see some things that you haven't seen yet this season, and I will tell you it was in the plan. And
that I look forward to it. I don't know that if you guys didn't already hear before, we got a podcast going, and we recently just had Lockdown in DMV talking a lot of trash on that podcast, man.
That came out tonight, right?
That came out tonight.
Yeah, so make sure before you guys hit that snooze button tonight.
And Spotify.
Yep. Before you go to sleep, do us a favor. Listen to that podcast. It'll give you a little spice into what's going to take place tomorrow. And really, we've received a lot of positive feedback on the podcast. more than we thought, right?
Yeah.
So we do this. We do this for you guys, right? And everybody here in the league. And, it's been fun and exciting, but really people are really latching on to it and, are excited for it and asking for it. So we're going to get loaded right into here. And we are looking at.
I don't know who Jason is.
I think who we're viewing right now is going to be. What mode are they playing?
I'm not sure.
The score up there on the lives is throwing me off. Okay, so blue is Karma and the Ravens are red.
All right.
Look at 300. 300 don't play here no more.
No, he does. Oh, got him down.
Shout out to 300.
Oh, it looks like they're doing control.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Because I'm like, hold on, where's their
It's
lives?
like, yo, they are rushing in there. Like, why are they doing that?
Yeah, so I'd be interested to see who picked this game mode.
That would be very interesting. Karma did so they could kill time.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that
would be a really smart thing to do.
It's a great strategy. I mean, if you know how to play it and you know what you're doing.
Yeah, especially if you win RPS. And for those who don't know, RPS is rock, paper, scissors.
Shoot. I didn't know that.
Really?
Just messing.
I was about to say, that was RPSS.
We play rock, paper, scissors at my house for fun.
That's dope.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like 54-0. It looks like Karma's about to start taking over, but no, they're. Yep, here we go. They're gonna take control here, and the ticker's gonna start going up. So they got control. So they went down kind of early, but now they're back in place. It looks like they're being swarmed from both sides.
Oh man.
And
I'm surprised he got away from that.
Yeah, they're holding their own. So, the Ravens got to get in here, and it looks like they knocked him out. So, all right, and the Ravens get back in control. So we're going to see this ticker go up here.
Yeah,
and no, he walked out. He needed to stay up there.
You got to play objective, man. It's not all about the kills.
It's
not all about the kills.
And that's what's hard when this gets thrown at you. So now looks like Karma's kind of coming into a groove here.
And if you didn't already know, the hitbox for women in this game is a lot smaller than the males.
Yeah.
Females. And so in a lot of tournaments, this is actually banned because their hitbox is so small. So I'm sure they're having a hard time really getting their hits in on these female characters. So Karma has that advantage right now.
And you know what I say? If that's the case and that is an advantage, figure out how to beat it.
Yep. Adapt.
And it's neck and neck, but the Ravens are still controlling right now. So looks like they're going to revive their teammate. Nope. Oh, yep. He got him revived. So, but they need to press that circle so they can get control of it, but they can't. I haven't seen any grenades or smoke or anything like that. So I'm not sure why nobody's going for that stuff because that and this type of gameplay that's really important,
especially when there are people on that zone.
Exactly,
a grenade is really good.
Yeah,
It
grenade
them out, takes advantage.
You can smoke them out, whatever. All right, so Karma's got control here now. The Ravens really need to get in here because they're about to lose their lead. And it looks like, okay, here we go. There was just a stun, but it missed.
Lots of grenades, but the grenades are going in all the wrong directions.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Headshot knocked him. Oh, okay, 1 for 1, but that's what they needed because now it looks like, nobody's under control, but I think the Ravens.
Is he taking this by himself?
I think he is.
What in the world is going on, Ravens?
Okay.
Holy crap. Oh my gosh, bro! If Cutters could see this, he'd be upset.
I'm sure he sees it.
Cutters, I'm sorry, man. All right, pushing over. Literally taking out the team by themselves. Wow. Ain't going nowhere.
No, I mean it. Okay, I mean Karma's right there. I mean it's anybody's game right now because this gameplay it's not real strategic and they're just coming in and they're getting their heads blown off. On both sides.
Oh man. Oh.
So they were getting ready to start controlling the point, and they knocked them out of there. And Karma's going to start getting some points here. So they need to stay in that circle. They may need to sacrifice one of their players so that they can keep that going.
Or they can throw grenades in there.
And they just took the lead for the first time. So this might be it. They might have the complete control. They might take over this match right here. So where are the Ravens? Are they playing? Do they want to play this game?
I don't know, man. It doesn't look like it. It looks like that they're trying to regroup, but now really isn't the time to do that.
Are they waiting for a new spawn point or something? I don't understand this. Maybe the snow.
Oh,
I don't know.
That grenade was beautifully done.
All right, so they're there.
Very nice.
Last
Very
little
nice.
push here to kind of take over the control point. Let's see what happens.
That was well placed. Well placed grenade. They're trying to make it up to 180, right?
Yep. And
114 to 98. It's good. Let's keep that zone. It's not about the kills. It's about the zones, guys.
yeah. And this is one of the games that we said that the Ravens would take. So they got a little bit of work to do to kind of get back on top. But so far, I mean, they were controlling the last control point, and it moved, and they took control of this. So really, right now, it's in the advantage of the Ravens.
Yep, it sure is.
And it looks like they're kind of coming in. You can see up there on the mini map that that Karma's coming in kind of onesie twosies. You can't do that. You're gonna have to come in and surround them, kind of throw a little confusion.
Yeah, 'cause they're just gonna take advantage of you.
Yep. But they are staying back, so it looks like they might be able to take advantage here. But the thing is that they still have control and they're still collecting points.
Yeah, and that's a lot of points. 114 to 142. You got a lot of work to do.
All right, so here's where it turns, and you're looking at about, going to be 20 points now, and so the Ravens need to get over there pretty quickly. You can see them over there in the top right of the map. Some people are taking the long way there. They have somebody there cutting them off before they get to the control point. This could be some troublesome. So this is good. This is a little bit of different gameplay. So the control point is now moving, and the Ravens are already over there. So now you can see that the Karma are coming to take over the point, but then there's going to be 3 Ravens behind them that are going to come in, and
they also need to make sure they push together.
Yeah.
You can't run after just that one person by your. Oh, I retract my statement.
Okay, so Karma's taking over the point, but now the Ravens are going to kind of swarm in, and I think
if they can,
yeah, they're going to swarm in here, and they're at least slowing them down because they're not getting the point. They just started going, and Karma ties it up, and now they take the lead.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. This is a lot of back and forth, man. This is really competitive.
Yeah.
They're kind of – I think they know what the flow of the game is now, and I think
Karma's adapting, bro, and that's where they're struggling.
Yep. I think we'll have one more control point switch based off of the points, but – nobody has control right now, so guys, capture the objective.
There we go.
And it's Team Karma. And they're just gathering the points, and the Ravens are halfway across the map. They have to come in together. They have to get this. This is going to be it, guys.
9, 8,
right
7,
here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's game. Man, the Ravens.
Man, they were controlling it the whole time. Wow.
The whole time, man. That's upsetting.
GG's. DBZ.
Oh, and TLG is DBZ is 3v3.
Yeah.
Oh, he could be in this one.
Yeah, he can be in this, but
This is what we want to see. Because you said Phoenix is really good at it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be close.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be OGL, TLG, and Herb. Is that right?
Probably. I can see that.
Yep. So there's 37 minutes left. Down by 7.
It's 4-12, by the way.
Yeah. It's amazing to see, man. This is
And they still got 36 minutes left.
Yeah, this is what we do here. This is it. Sorry, 12-4. So 8-point lead.
Yeah. No, I don't honestly I don't see
I mean, we haven't seen what do we call it? A mollywop? We ain't seen that in a minute.
No, we haven't.
Can somebody get me the mollywop shirt? I mean, that's what we're seeing here. Going back to last season, but all jokes aside, man, they're both putting in a good effort. And, getting back on the matchup for tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in at 3 p.m. And then on Sunday, the Ravens are right back again. They have a doubleheader weekend, and they're playing what was formerly known as a bottom 3 team, the Reapers, that were then known after that as a top 3 team.
Yep.
But the Reapers, they haven't really they haven't shown who they are this season. And I don't know, like the Cat has played, but he's been in and out of the lineup, due to personal reasons. But, I want to see if they can go back to their old identity.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see what they can do without him.
Yeah, I don't know about against the Ravens.
That's true.
Because the Ravens, I can tell you right now, they're going to be salty.
Oh, yeah.
And the game on Sunday, I don't want to take it away from the Trolls and the Gorillas because, again, that's going to be a very competitive match. And the Trolls are looking for their first win. And I know they're going to win based on I decided the lineup and the coaching and everything around it. And I'm bringing it tomorrow. I'm just
nice.
I'm just letting y'all know.
I can't wait.
I love you, Ron, and the Gorillas. I like all the players, but I'm coming for you. But on Sunday.
Oh, y'all heard it here first.
You heard it here first. Man, y'all going to clip that.
You did it.
I know.
You did it.
I know so well because of lockdown. He gets clipped all the time saying stuff like that.
Which one?
Lockdown. The not NSB.
Okay.
So yeah, going back to the game that's coming up on Sunday, that's going to be at 2 p.m. Make sure you guys tune in for that. And what you guys are going to see if you're new here, now that we started the second half of the season, we have games every weekend. So Friday at 6, Saturday at 3, and Sundays at 2.
Yep.
So you guys are going to be able to see this. And here's the thing. All of this gaming is great, right? And it's nice and fun. We're playing for $40,000.
$40,000, bro. That's a lot.
Come get the money, right? You think you have what it takes? Get into Discord. Look up the socials. Get involved. You think you can do better than me at this? I don't think so. But I want you to come take my spot.
But no.
Come at me. You get packed up. You get packed up. Sorry.
Everybody get packed up.
Yeah. I'm just going back to the podcast again, guys. Make sure you check that out with Lockdown and DMV going at it. It's some good content. And, if you're new to it, make sure you're following us on all the socials. Follow, all that stuff. People put out some really good content that's really entertaining. And if you get in the Discord, you join the Discord. It's free to join. It's free to join a league. You know, all of our players are pros here, so they get paid to play. So we're looking for the best talent in the world. We will have all of the best talent in the world by the end of this year, 2023. Go ahead and clip that all you want.
Yep.
And you know, we're looking forward to it, and I'm looking forward to helping you guys along the journey too.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm looking forward to seeing you guys grow.
Yeah. Not you guys, us. You here.
That's true.
You here.
I'm ready to grow, bro. I'm so ready.
You got half your family in the league.
You are right.
I know.
Holy crap.
And Ant-Man, where you at, man? I know you in the chat because you're always there. You're going to be here in a minute, too. I always mess with him like, hey, man, I'm picking you up. No, you're not. Nah, I'm picking you up.
So, yeah, man, it's a great opportunity. Everybody here is cool. A lot of like-minded people that want to see you know, the dream come true. I'm trying to just quit my job.
I'm telling your boss.
Tell him, man. But
man, I need you for about 6 more months, but we'll talk about that later.
I got you. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. You're worth keeping me there.
All right,
right
I
now.
appreciate that. Yeah, it is. We all look at this, you know, as a job. For all of us, it's a second job. You know, as easy or as difficult as we make it look, there's a lot of things that are going on behind the scenes. People running around doing all kinds of things. You can see adding the podcast, and you know, we've been adding some interviews, and we're trying to add little elements of things that people have asked and said, hey, what if we did this, or what if we do that? You know, be more enjoyable. And I just go back and I look at some of our old streams and our old ways of doing things, and we've definitely evolved in such a short period of time. But it shows you how dynamic and how inviting like this league is at the UEL, right?
Yeah.
And it doesn't exist anywhere but here. Like we got it, man. This is it's
one thing that I can say is the time that I've invested in the UEL, being here on a daily basis. I've been here every day this week besides Monday.
Yeah.
And one thing that I can say is that I do not feel like I've wasted my time.
No, not at all.
I don't feel like I wasted my time. Every opportunity that I have to be here, I'm here. And everybody here, again, like I always say, are like-minded people who also want to grow and also want to talk trash with each other.
Yeah.
So like
good, healthy trash.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, that's where I always like to give a shout out, really, for myself, for you, and all the people behind the scenes and all the players, the support that we receive from our family, right? Our loved ones, our spouses. You know, some of us have brothers and children and you know, cousins and people that are in the league, and you know, other people that are not in the league that support us. So I appreciate that. You know, from all of my fans, I know I have, you know, probably 1 or 2 of them out there that support me. So thank you for those 2 people, maybe 3. But really, I mean, we appreciate it because, you know, we're part of something great here, and you know, this is a legacy that all of us are working on, and we invite anybody out here to come, you know, play with us and see if they can beat us. You're not going to, but you can certainly try.
Yeah.
And we'll beat you, we'll teach you, and then we'll beat you again, and we'll continue to teach you. So, you know, and we'll enjoy it.
Yeah,
you know?
I know I do.
And you're right. There is so many like-minded people. It's just, it's unreal. You know, we all, outside of this, you know, if you're working or what have you, you kind of come across, you know, a variety of different people, and everybody's a little bit different. But when we come in here, I feel like we're all the same. We're all about it. You know, hot-headed, talking trash, whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So getting Dragon Ball set up, we play this on PC, and it's going to be 3v3. This is one of those games that's the animations are pretty cool. I have difficulty playing with it. I have maybe 2 or 3 combos that are really weak, I don't understand the game 100%, which is why I'm sitting behind the mic. However, the players who really know how to play this, have taught me a lot. So hopefully, I've passed on some of that knowledge to some of the players. One of the biggest things I say is start small, man. Get you 1 or 2 combos and just stick with it. Even if you get knocked out, you get knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
one thing that I find really impressive whenever I talk about Dragon Ball FighterZ is there is a player, X-Ray, who plays this game on keyboard. Is it keyboard or?
Yeah, keyboard mouse.
Versus controller.
Yeah.
Which is so strange to me.
Strange.
It's so strange. I don't understand how he does it, and I think that is so cool. Speaking of X-Ray, do we know when the Ghosts are playing again?
I believe they're going to play next week. So, yeah, it's a little
that's going to be good.
Yeah, it's a little weird with the way the schedule is, but it all works itself out right. So there are 2 teams that don't play every weekend, so that they do get a break. Whether they're training, they may make plans or what have you. So that's why you have the Ravens playing twice this weekend.
Gotcha. And it's funny. I don't know if you saw TLG came in here earlier, and he is defeated, man.
Is he really?
He is defeated.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, he came in here to help with the setup, and he is not happy with his the way he's been playing tonight.
Well, he can't put it all on himself.
Yeah.
He's got a team around him, and I know he wishes the best for his team, and he talks it up, but you gotta back it up, man.
Yeah.
Definitely gotta back it up. TLG, back it up.
Yeah. Stop being a baby. Stop losing.
Stop being a baby. And give you a knuckle sandwich.
So just trying to figure out I think we got a technical timeout or what's going on here? Yeah. Okay. So it looks like we're just waiting for people to load in.
Yeah, so you get to hang out with us.
Hey, take it or leave it. Actually, I hope you just take it.
Yeah.
Don't leave it. Stay here with me and Doc.
Yeah. So, real quick, how was your while we were on break? How'd everything go? Spent some time with the family, I take it. Did you get any time off from work?
Yeah. No, we actually got a lot of time off from work. I mean, it was just we work. Typically, we would be off like that Friday through Monday.
Okay.
But because of where Christmas landed on
the weekend.
Yeah. My doctors really wanted to make sure, as far as at least my oral surgeon wanted to make sure that all the kids who needed their wisdom teeth taken out would get that opportunity.
Oh, nice.
To go ahead and knock those out I was like, I used to tell people all the time, man, I was like, I could either ruin your Christmas or I could ruin your New Year's. It's up to you.
It's up to you.
It's up to you. So it was really good. I did get that time off. TLG and I went to go see our grandmother, and we spent time with a lot of our family. And then we just came back up that night. We just enjoyed ourselves.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Although we love gaming, we love our family.
Yeah,
right?
Of course, 100%.
Yeah, I didn't get into too much. Did a few fun things. Got to hang out with the family. I really just got to relax. Is basically what I focused on. So. All in all, I'm definitely excited to be back.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Somehow I got roped in here tonight.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah, I know it's cool. I love it, and I love all the motivation from everybody and the positivity. And we're gonna go ahead and get into this game. Looks like everybody's loaded up, and looks like we have Rick Foci, Spicy, and Doomsday. Looks like we got AJ on the floor there. Coaching, so not sure why we can't get him a chair.
Who in the world is Mordecai?
Mordecai?
The character on top. Let's go Tanks.
Yeah, so Mordecai is not here. He actually plays for the Boos. Maybe next time he'll sign out.
Got it.
I'm sure he's out there in the chat yelling at me.
Connection's been lost. Oh no! Oh no! Well, looks like we are. Oh, there we go.
All right, so it looks like they're already in. We've come across this before, so we'll find out who's on what side.
It
looks like
right side is
Karma.
Karma. Left side is player one is Ravens. All right. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Oh man.
Sorry if y'all heard that. I'm just messing.
Looks like Ravens is already good in the lead.
Yeah, and who is this? This is OGL just taking it. He's just owning it.
And
so we got Jury up here. He's got
Jury?
a spark. He's got to wait a little bit to probably use it because he's got to get to TLG, and then it looks like he got Watt. I don't think Jury's getting through it.
No. Well, no, he's going to survive this. This isn't going to kill, but it does look like we are going to see him do his spark. Now, is he going to bait it? I probably would. Oh, nope, he didn't pop his spark, which is strange.
Nah, I think he's holding it. He's in it. So you think he's going to pop it right out of the gun right here, or does he hold all? He's got to, right?
I think what he's going to do is he's going to try and start up a combo, and then once he starts his nope, never mind. Broly. That was it.
And we are back.
That was game.
Let me put my headset back on.
I wasn't expecting that.
Spin the wheel. And it's 5-12. So they played that pretty quick.
Yeah.
And For Honor.
Oh, no. You already talked about this.
Yep.
I would love to see Doomsday play this.
Yeah. Yeah, for our spectator, if we can get on Doomsday wherever he's sitting, really would love to see his point of view. And I would like for, the fans to see the point of view because we got to stop him.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see him play. I've never seen him play in For Honor, so this will be really good. Wow, that Dragon Ball FighterZ game went by fast.
Went by quick. Yep. And hey, shout out to OGL, man.
Man, shout out to OGL. Yeah, he held it down.
I mean, he almost ran through all three of them.
He really did.
He did a great job.
Yeah, TLG is not getting the opportunity to really play the games that he likes playing.
Nah. So, from what we've seen so far, who's this week's MVP? Who would you pick?
Jury,
100%.
Just
hands down. Yeah,
Jury, 100%.
I mean, he's it's just light work for that man.
It really is. He's done really well. And like I said, when we went on our intermission, he was literally just chilling, man. He was chilling. He was just like, they're not gonna stop me tonight.
Right. Yeah, he's very confident.
Mm-hmm.
But he's open if you ask him a question, hey, how did you do that, or well, what's the strategy behind that? He'll coach you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that's what like everybody here in the league. That's how they are, and I love that because I got so many questions all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, and it was funny because when he was here for Titus's birthday, when we had that here, and just a chill guy. Outside of him being as competitive as he is right now and how good as he is, he's just a chill dude, man.
Yeah.
And he just sat down and he played whatever game we were playing, and he just hung out, and like it's good to see him riled up the way he is, but I do think that that Jury is going to be MVP. He should be MVP.
Yeah. I mean, he just stays the MVP.
He literally helped to carry his team through this.
Yeah, and they've done a great job. I mean, they have 12 wins.
Mm-hmm.
We're probably going to see another win here with For Honor if my predictions are correct that Doomsday is going to run the gamut on the Ravens. But hey, Ravens could have been practicing, but we asked that earlier. The Ravens been practicing? I don't know.
I have seen her playing, but I don't think that's going to be enough to beat Doomsday.
Nah. I mean, I think we've seen Doomsday like 1v3, 1v4 by himself.
That's
So,
ridiculous.
Yeah. So we'll see. And this is one of those games where it's like it's a fighter, but it's also the controls are a little bit different where you're using your hit sticks to do some blocks and then you get some rage and it's pretty cool. I'm not entirely a fan of the game. But that's my own fault because I don't fully know how to play it. I know the basics, and that's about it.
Yeah, and the same here. I know a little bit more than the basics, but like I don't know very much about like guard breaks and things like that.
Yeah.
But I know the you have to block certain areas, you got to attack certain areas.
I've had
and
my head
abilities and
knocked
things.
off.
Oh yeah, plenty of times, bro.
And I'm like, this game, man,
Yeah,
get out of here.
I'm good. Look, I'm good at playing NPCs. All right. As soon as you put me up against real players, I'm like, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, one of the things, if this tomorrow with the trolls and the gorillas, one player who for a long time this season, and this is his first season, he says he'll never lose at For Honor. We haven't had a chance to see him play. Who's Mr. Fear. So we get, we have an opportunity to possibly see that, tomorrow. So, we'll see. Because there's, other than Doomsday, I don't think anybody's really kind of claimed this game other than Mr. Fear as, hey, this is my game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I love when I hear people with that confidence saying, this is my game, then they get beat or they hold it down. Like, I'm excited either way. Like, oh, you got beat. Or, dang, all right, you cool, man. Yeah, you ain't beating him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like, he's the man or the woman. The woe man.
The woman.
Yep. All right, so we're going to have Spicy, Phoenix, Doomsday, and Rick Foci. And for the Ravens, it's going to be Prince. I'm going to guess OGL, Watt, and TLG. That's who I would guess.
I'm going to guess Herb, TLG.
Prince has got to go in.
Watt and Prince.
Okay. So we got Herb. We got Watt. We know Prince is going in. Oh, Wanku. Okay. That could be like there's a limited amount of games on the wheel. But they got to go into this quick and win. You're looking at about a 7 to 10 minute long game. So we may get one more game in. I hope it's Smash.
I would love to see Smash.
Yeah. Actually, I take it back. I want to see Street Fighter. You want to know why I want to see Street Fighter?
Why?
Because it's 5v5, and we get to see all of Karma play, and then we get to see 5 of the Ravens play, and it's I like to see the hype. The game, there's highlights, and then there's bruh moments. So it's so up and down.
We already had our biggest bro moment.
Yeah.
Tonight, I want to see another one. Another bro moment for to end the night is a good idea.
Yeah, for sure. Other than that, I mean, I love all the games. It might be Smash, maybe get another win for the Ravens. So we're probably looking at, depending on what the game is, we're probably looking at 13-6.
Okay. Yeah. I can see that. I really wanted to see Gundam Evolution tonight, but I don't think the will is going to let that happen.
No, actually, based on where the wheel is, I'm going to tell you the next game is UFC 4.
UFC 4?
Yeah, I don't want to tell you guys all my tricks, but it's just
I'm going to say Guilty Gear Strive.
Guilty Gear Strive.
Okay. Say Guilty Gear Strive.
UFC. I've called a few.
Yeah?
I've called a few on here, but I've called a lot on the floor.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. So we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Maybe I'll make a couple calls tomorrow. We'll see.
All right. So we're getting set up.
Yeah. So this right here, this is the way we play this game. I love it because we get to hear like the comms of the players and so forth, and you hear when the players are chatting, right? And you kind of hear a little bit of the strategy and so forth. And like, I've watched some of it. I go back and watch it because I'm trying to figure out what are they thinking, what are they doing, and how are they executing it.
Yeah. Hearing the communication between the teams is really good.
Yeah.
Because it goes to show just how strong the team is.
Right.
Because if they don't have strong communication or strong relationships with each other, then it tends to fall apart.
Yeah.
And
Don't get caught by yourself, and then you 3v1 and you're out.
And then tend to blame the team and where's the team at? Where's everybody at? Why isn't everybody doing blah 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 blah?
Yep.
It's not worth it.
So yeah, man, exciting night kicking off the second half of the season.
Yeah,
2 great teams here. Probably not the outcome the Ravens wanted, but for me it was exciting. I love watching this. One of my favorite things to do is to be in the chat and to get everybody riled up. But one of the players that is playing tonight in Watt, he's one of the players I like to get riled up in the chat. So me and him kind of go back and forth.
That's awesome.
All the time during the matches. Because a lot of these players, they pay attention, they watch all these matches, and
because they got to learn, they got to go watch the tapes afterwards.
You got it. And another one, Mr. Wood, he's game master and has done a great job tonight. There was a couple games that could have been in favor, honestly, of Karma. So we had Halo. That we didn't get through, and then we had one more game, which was Siege.
Yep.
So that was very interesting. So we didn't get to see the Siege, but I think we've hit all the other games that we called out that we wanted to see.
But I don't know. Do you know who Doomsday, like what character Doomsday plays?
I don't. I want to say it's not Hiroshi. I think it's one of the bigger characters. But
so he's one of those big old tanks that are annoying.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
All right. Yep, and Herb is in. Wanku, Watt, and I don't know who that is at the
Prince.
Oh, there is Prince. I see his hair now.
Yeah, it almost looked like TLG, but Prince's hair is a lot nicer.
I agree.
Oh, wait, my mic was on? I didn't know. My bad.
I did. I knew. I was okay with that.
All right, so we got 16 minutes left.
Stand up.
Looks like they're getting loaded in. One of the things I like, I'm seeing smiles on all the players from both teams.
That's good.
And they're just, they're keeping it live.
Hey. What is wrong with him?
Who, Rick?
Yes.
He likes the limelight.
I see that. All right, and here we go.
Look, he didn't even have his headset on.
He don't need it. All right. Can we switch to Doomsday?
Yeah, so we're watching Prince on the left and Phoenix on the right. And that's based off of what PCs we have it running to so that we can see them.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean
Phoenix is really good. Oh. Poor Prince. Prince has not had any luck tonight.
Nah.
All right, so we got the attack boost. Looks like we're getting a health boost.
Looks like we looking at Pastor Herbs on the left now. Sorry, Wanku, Pastor Herbs, Endgamers PC, that he needs to get some help quick.
Why is he going out of there with
shield.
no life? Oh, no. Okay, team's there. And there's that kill. Nice level up.
All right, this is a 2v1 here. And it looks like he has that revenge. Looks like he's lit up.
Let's see. Let's see. Come on, Phoenix. Is he knocking him off the edge?
Yep.
He is.
Night.
Oh. Nice.
All right,
nice
who's
blocks.
it going to be?
Nice blocks.
We got Herb and Phoenix.
Herb has been practicing, man. He's been trying to do his thing. But is it enough? He's trying to keep him at a distance.
I
This
don't
is a
know.
really good matchup. But it's
He's about to
also
get
a
knocked out.
bad-
Oh, no, he made it.
Very nice. Very nice.
His health is way too low. I don't know if he can come back from this.
Well,
I mean,
he does.
He's hurt.
Phoenix does have a lot of armor. If Herb keeps taking these hits and that's it. That was really good from Herb. He has really been trying to put in that work.
All right, so Phoenix is showing out. Nice. Round 2.
All right, we're still on Phoenix. Phoenix is stabbing the crap out of Wanku.
Stabby stab, slicey slice. Take a nap.
Oh, I'm assuming. Who is that we just watched get?
Prince.
Right. Phoenix getting that attack up again. These boost or power ups are very pivotal.
Yeah, you need to know where they are, and that
Yeah.
that shows. He's going over here. He's getting his shield boosted up. So, I mean, it's important to know where that is, so that once you get through your first fight, he's going to revive his teammate here. This is great teamwork.
Yep.
Map awareness as well, so that you can get to that last fight. This is they're all dead. That's it.
Oh wow. Phoenix showing that he's a Phoenix.
All right, so if Karma takes this round right here, that's it. And they're going to have 13 points.
Yep. Now, this is the opportunity for Herb to actually turn this around. He has been, he did really well when he went against Phoenix last time, but it doesn't look like things are going the same way this time. A lot of blocks coming from Phoenix. Herb not getting the opportunity to get the distance that he needs, and he is very low on life. Very low. Not a good look for Herb right now. It looks like they're both low on life, and Phoenix got it. All right, now it's pushing on to the next. I'm assuming that's Doomsday wrecking on Prince. Oh, they have jumped him. The poor guy. He can't do anything. It's over, Prince. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, what happened to... Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're just bullying this kid. He's... Oh, Prince. Yeah, nah, man. They just took advantage of you, bro. I'm sorry.
All right,
And
Karma
that's
takes it.
Karma takes that one as well. Well, looks like we got maybe time for one or two more games.
I'd say one game.
One game?
Yeah, based on the games that are left.
I cannot stand you. I'm so upset. Oh, and Watt's out. Watt's out. I'm so mad. I'm so mad you called it, bro. I'm so mad.
I got you. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how.
I don't know. I'm so salty.
I'll give you a hint. What's 25 times 25? Go.
Yes.
Chat. 25 times 25. Do it in your head.
What is it?
A little difficult, right?
Yeah.
Because it's not a number you do. 25 quarters. How much is that?
25 quarters?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of quarters. $25. $10. 15.
25 quarters.
All right. Hold on.
No, you can't use the calculator, man.
Why not? That's what we got him here for.
But what you see in there is you never would try to guess 25 times 25, right? Because it's too difficult. But 25 quarters. What you got? I hear you. I see you thinking. 825? Anybody else got a guess?
$10.
$10. How many quarters are in a dollar?
5. 4. I'm joking.
Man. Math skills around the UEL are struggling. You got 4 quarters in a dollar, right?
Yeah.
All right. How many sets of 4 quarters do you have out of 25? 6. 6 times 4?
Mm-hmm.
What, 24?
Mm-hmm.
Then you have what? How many quarters left over?
1.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
So what's the number? 6.
625.
There you go. Just like that. See how easy that was?
Why are we doing math in the first place? What does that have to do with you predicting this wheel?
I'm just saying. Because it's all math, man.
Whatever, Doc. I'm not doing this with you.
Hey, I told you I was going to give you a hint. People are going to be like, what's he doing, man? 25 times.
Yeah,
25. He's talking quarter.
We just want to know how you got the prediction right.
I know. Well, hey, look. You've been here for a minute, man. I've been watching the wheel spin, and I got it down. Hey, but, you still got to play the game. You got to get set up. You got to get it in, set up with under 6 minutes, and you got to get out there and you got to play.
Yeah.
So we'll see. UFC 4. We got Jury going in and
OGL?
nah, you know who's going in.
TLG?
You know it. You think he wants to smoke?
No, you know what? I hope he does, as I've never seen TLG play UFC.
Yeah, me and him played one time, 1st to 10. He beat me, I think, the first 6 rounds. And I'm pretty sure I came back to beat him 10-9.
Good.
We were just playing. I think this is back when he was streaming. Back when he was hot garbage. And he's cool garbage now, but I think it went 10-9, something like that. He won't admit it. He would never admit that he lost to me, but or he was playing soft. So we'll find out who's who. I'm going to imagine player 1 is
actually it's that TLG.
Prince.
Yeah.
And Jury. Yeah, Watt is really good at this. You ready? You ready? Head, shoulder, knees, and toes.
Knees and toes.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? All right, here we go. We got McGregor against Holloway. This is going to be a good match here. It's going to be some quick hitting and so forth. You think we'll see anybody go to the ground?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I see that both of these guys are keeping their distance. Nice blocks. Doesn't want to use too much stamina. And already a lot of just aiming for the head. Nothing but head damage right now.
Uppercut. Hey, uppercut.
Do it. Ravens are Conor McGregor. All right. Oh, God.
Yeah, he's got to be careful there because his stamina is going down quick.
Yeah.
I mean, he's connecting. That head meter keeps popping up over there on Holloway, but
I mean, yeah, but if you're just flailing around using all of your stamina, that's not going to help you in the end.
Yep, your stamina goes down and you get. Nice. Nice. Somebody
uppercut.
Somebody caught my
Look at that kick.
That's exactly what we've seen tonight.
He has every intent of overwhelming every guy he steps into the octagon with, and he's doing that up to this point of the first round.
Look at that damage already on Holloway. But Conor McGregor is doing a bunch, is losing a bunch of stamina.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing too much from either player. I mean, they're just kind of doing like a stand and bang type of fight. Nobody's going for a grab. They're boxing right now. You know, maybe this is what they're doing round one to see how the other player reacts.
Yeah. So a lot of dancing around, not a lot of kicks. We just saw one big old kick, but more of a like you said, boxing, more of the fist thing. Oh,
good night. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel here. Next. Oh.
What? What just happened, bro?
I'm nervous about this next game.
F1.
Yeah, so Prince won that. He was Conor McGregor, and we got F1.
Yo, Holloway got slept.
Wow.
They put him night-night real quick. All right.
Sorry, guys. We had something coming in on our ear, and we wanted to make sure we paid attention. We're going to get you something special after this game, so make sure you guys don't just click off. Stay tuned in once this 9-minute timer or, once we get done with F1. However, F1 could end really, really quick. We've seen people not even get past the first turn because this is a simulation, and if you hit something with your tire, you're out.
Oh, wow.
So a lot of times it's the survival of the fittest. You may see, okay, so Dingus is going in for this, and I imagine we're going to see Jury. Unless maybe Spicy goes in, or actually Rick Fosai, because Rick Fosai wants to get on the camera and be like, yo,
yeah, at least the last one.
Look at me right here. I got this. And Rick, I love your animation, so it's good times.
He's been on top of it all day, all night.
All right, so a little under 4 minutes. I don't know if we're going to see a timeout or not. Maybe they're just going to say, okay, we're going to play this. 13-6, looking a little better, right? So we might see 14-6. Or is it going to be 13-7? No. Think 14?
If Jury's going in, it's going to be 6-14.
Yeah.
Or 14-6.
Yeah, I think Jury's only lost this. I think he's only lost F1 outside of league play, probably for during like the belt matches, which those of you that don't know, we play the belt matches in every category. We have call outs in our Discord. It gets heated. We hear low key all the time calling himself Mr. Two-Time. He's got the belts. That's fine. But in the racing challenge, I know like Jury and DMV have gone back and forth multiple times. I know I've done a little bit of the racing wheel challenges myself. But even if you're not in the league, you can still come in and challenge for one of the belts. And basically what it is you pick a category that you want to play. You can also play the whole wheel against somebody first to 10. But with the wheel challenge or the belt challenges for each category, all those games are put up on the wheel and you play through them. And let's just say there's 8 fighters. Whoever wins the most amount of fighting games wins. I think currently right now it is who's it? Mr. Scarlett. Mr. Scarlett owns the fighting belt, which was held a long time by Mr. Herb. I know Silver held it for a brief minute, and Scarlett said, nah,
give me that back.
Get out.
Give me that back.
Hey, thanks for taking down Herb. Now give me that belt.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, but I'll I'll take that from you.
Yeah, I'm sure Scarlett, like back in the day, those you that don't know, there's a relationship there. I'm sure Scarlett was like, you know what, man, that's my Kool-Aid.
Yep.
It's not your Kool-Aid.
Yep.
That's
Take that
my
back.
bike.
This is mine. Debo.
That's my chain.
Yep.
Give me my chain.
hide all your stuff.
Yeah. Yep. So make sure you guys get out here, challenge for the belt. It's fun, and it gives you a little bit of practice, especially if you're in the draft and you're like, hey, I want to kind of show some skills. Come out and say, hey, I want to, how do I get into challenges?
Yeah.
Right. Get into belt challenges. If you get into Discord, it's on the main thread. You scroll down on the bottom left, and you'll see what that is. But you come in, you challenge. A lot of times I'll take on a lot of challengers, especially with new players.
Yeah.
Because I want to see what they got.
Yeah.
I have connections with all the teams, all the team owners and GMs where we're kind of talking strategy on who's who to look out for. It's one way to get your name out there and kind of be known like, okay, wow, they, strategy's not their best category, but man, they're great at racing.
Yeah.
And there's teams out there that, they have racers that they call their racing players, but they're, maybe average, maybe slightly below average.
Right.
And, the biggest thing here at the UEL is, and I coach to this, is if I can have a team, a player average at every game, you can't be beat.
Nope.
There's no team beating you.
Nope.
You do need some superstars. It's nice to have a jury.
It's nice to have a cat.
A Billy, a Herb. Some would say Mr. Wood or me. My favorite former player, he's officially retired now, but one of my favorite overall players, probably the most well-liked player in the league, is 300.
Really?
Yeah, he's really good strategically. He's not flashy, but he knows how to play the games and he pays attention, and that's one of the things that when you're coaching, you learn the games. You force yourself because you have to teach the games, right?
Yeah, right.
And so, there's ways of teaching the game from afar, up close, in game, and so forth. And he's a gamer. He loves to play, but he's been promoted here in the league. Another one.
Yeah.
Another good player gone. But it's for the health of the organization, so I appreciate that. He's still in the chat, still trying to find some games, and I'm always like, nah, man, you can't play. You're not allowed to play, man. Get out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, that's awesome.
Yeah. So that last match, so we had the Ravens, OGL went through almost went through all three players and won that. Then we had USC, and that was
knockout, man.
Yep, that was Prince. Knocked out. There's about 30 seconds left in the first round. I think it was right to the it was uppercut, wasn't it? I think it was a right uppercut or maybe so. Into the chest. So Prince took that. That was a good matchup. And now we've reset. We're going to play some F1. This is going to be the last game of the night. Again, guys, don't tune out right away because we do have some interviews coming up on our second set. So
we'll recap when it comes back to us.
Yeah.
About the night and our thoughts and everything, and then we'll go back over to one more interview, and then that's when we'll wrap everything up.
All right, so we're gonna get into F1 here.
Jury versus Dingus.
All right, here we go. This is the matchup of the century, everybody.
The sensory.
Sensory.
It's time for
censor myself. All right, here we go. They're gonna change their camera view. Man, I've been playing with my wheel. I got a racing wheel.
Nice.
I think it's fun.
I've heard that the racing wheels are pretty fun.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like they're both starting off challenging the AIs, which could be some trouble here in the first turn. Let's see. Getting a little bumping here. And somebody's already spun out there at the bottom. Who is this? There was a collision, so we'll get an update. I think it might be Jury. The smile that I saw him have as almost like, okay, I got knocked back. But if that is him on the bottom, you're going to see some competitive racing to kind of get back in the mix with everybody. And, up top, some pretty good driving here, kind of checking the rear view to see who's behind him.
And how far they are behind him as well. Yeah.
So we got the top players in third place, which is we don't see that a lot. We see a lot of the players kind of fall back because they don't want to take the damage from the AIs and possibly get knocked out of the race. But he's creating some distance in front of him. He's got a decent lead, but we're only on lap 1.
Yeah, and it looks like he obviously wants to keep that lead, but also doesn't want to push in, like you said, too far into the computers or the NPCs because they don't want to get themselves kicked out.
Yep. So 30 seconds left in the match. So if the bottom player wanted to wreck themselves to get another game, they could. However, looks like they are, they caught back up with the group in front of them. I think they want to try to prove themselves as, as a top-tier racer because that's what it looks like. They're really going at it here.
Yeah, they are.
And up on the top screen, moved up into second place, and Hamilton's in first.
All right, Dingus is on the bottom, so it looks like Jury is the one who is in first place.
Okay.
Top.
All right, and he overtakes first place there. I don't think we see that too often.
No, not at all. Very impressive from Jury. So as we watch them push, it's just honestly, Jury is just leaving him in the dust right now. But it's not always about who finishes first. When it comes to a lot of these racing games, it's also about points. So you got to make sure that you don't get a bunch of penalties.
Yep, you're not cutting corners and so forth. Yep.
It doesn't look like Jury has any penalties at all right now.
And Dingus is doing really well. I mean, he got wrecked on that first turn. He got spun out, but he's making his way back. I don't know if it's going to be enough to, take down Jury up on the top screen, but he did just take that last turn pretty bad. He took it a little wide, but sometimes that does work into your favor because when you come out of that turn, you have a little bit of longer distance to kind of get up to top speed.
Yeah. I mean, he's doing really well as far as making sure that he's not hitting on any of the other cars, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to actually catch up to Jury because Jury is flying, man. So, looks like we are pushing forward, and
I mean, Dingus has come up 13th. He's going to overtake here to get into 12th spot, and he's not far behind. I don't know what the distance is between the two players here based on the screen that we can see, but it's probably might be 10 plus seconds, honestly, and that's it's kind of hard to come back unless major mistake is made up there by Jury. But he's taking these turns as if he's in a racing cockpit or he's racing the car. I mean, this looks like we're watching the computer play on the top screen.
It's ridiculous. It really is. It's ridiculous how well he does this.
He's definitely played this map before. That's for sure.
I
took that one a little wide, but he's done that now twice, so it might be just his comfort level of taking that turn to keep traction and kind of, get into the high gear so that he can get on this straightaway here, get up to top speed.
All right, well, we got one more lap left. Oh, at least from Jury's side.
And so, it's 12 seconds so far. We can see based on the time there, about 19 seconds ahead. So I don't know. There's not enough to kind of take this back. But a great showing by Dingus. I don't know if I would have shown the rest of the league that. I'm not sure what Jury's doing here.
Is he doing this on purpose?
I think so.
Is he showing off? What is he doing?
I think he was waiting for them to.
Uh-oh. I think Genghis may have forced a forfeit. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so there was a malfunction with Jury's controller.
So
So
it's like a forfeit.
It was a forfeit. All right, you seen it here first. Dingus takes down Jury, just like that. So we're getting up. Hang with us for a couple more seconds, guys. We're getting this set up. We're gonna switch over as soon as we get the signal, and we will. We'll be back to end the broadcast. But man, thanks for everybody tuning in so far.
man.
Let's see what we can get set up over there. I'm excited. And,
Looks like we're still waiting to. Yeah, it looks like they're probably still just getting Jury and everybody together.
Okay.
For the interviews. It sucks that was a forfeit. Jury was actually doing really, really well. Fortunate that the controller started acting out. But it is what it is.
Yep.
Sounds like you got a bunch of hype going on out there.
I heard a lot of yelling.
Huh? Oh yeah, of course.
A little bit of celebration out there, rubbing it in.
Yeah, of course they're gonna rub it in, man. They did the thing. They did the thing today.
Yep. So I think the final score was 13-7.
Yep.
So it wasn't as bad as it started. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, it's not. But it could have gone a lot better.
Yeah, they just ran out of time. I mean, so 13-7.
Honestly,
run the ball. You might have another 20 minutes on there. You know what I mean? Like. Forfeit.
Yeah.
Whatever.
They could have had another 20 minutes. They also could have played a lot better.
Yep. So, again, guys, don't forget tomorrow, 3 o'clock, Trolls versus Gorillas. You're going to see a
EST.
Huh?
EST.
Yeah. You're going to see a new Trolls. I'm going to tell you that.
I'm excited. I'm excited to find out, what secrets you guys got are hiding. And see that outcome. I will definitely be commentating that, so I'll be able to.
All right. So we're going to go over and switch over to the other room. Let's see if we can get some content.
All
see you
right,
guys in a
good.
minute.
See you in a little bit.
It happens every time.
What's up, guys? It's your boy MBG Loki RG here with the winners of today.
The undisputed.
Talk that talk. Talk that talk. Final score of 7-13. How you guys feeling?
Well, honestly, judging from the fact that we didn't have a fighting game player today, pretty fucking great. Pretty fucking great. Because if you see this lineup, this was not planned. People got sick. People was gone. People can't play right now. But it's about to be full power. They can't beat us at 30%. That's what I'm calculating at. The reason why I say that, we had 3 starters today out of like 11. I'm going to call it an even 30 to make it sound better. Y'all can't even take us at 30%. That's the facts. My Lord.
That is the facts. All right, so there's a multitude of games that were played today that you guys were absolutely violating them in.
True.
I ain't gonna lie. We got Madden. Mortal Kombat was one of them.
True.
What were some of your favorites?
Madden. For Honor was hype. Let's be honest, all the games are hype. But if I had to pick one, probably the most surprising one was definitely Madden. I was the hypest for that one, because when they were up 10-7, I was like, they probably got it. And then when we got that touchdown, I was like,
37 seconds left on the clock. That's an incredible way to do it.
Couldn't believe it.
Honestly, I was telling Vernon and I was telling Snappy earlier, there's a lot of people that they kind of been talking like, oh, maybe Karma's not who they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all the 4-time champs, man, and y'all came out the second half of the season. Y'all looking to make a strong statement.
Always.
How you feeling?
Always making a strong statement.
4 times?
Always.
I'm trying to get like y'all, man. Listen, it's unfortunate I had to take that shooter's belt from y'all. Y'all gonna come back and get it?
You the 0-0 champ. You take nothing. You got a handed 0-0 champ. Quote that. Clip that. Put that on the gram. 0-0 champ.
Yo.
That's gonna be hype. Sports.
Yo, listen, good luck to you, bro. I can't wait to play you. I told you that, bro. I can't wait to play you, bro. Yeah, good shit, bro. Yo, listen, I can't wait to play him. It's gonna be a great match Friday at 4 p.m. Me versus AJ for the sports belt. But honestly, best of luck to you guys on the rest of the season. Even though we got a game, I can't wait to play y'all. Honestly, shooters is what I do. And I got the most respect for y'all because I know y'all out here doing it every game.
That's facts.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Yo. Let's go.
TKG, baby.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys,
right.
you heard it there, right there, man. Jury, look, talking it. Talking it up, man. Congratulations to Team Karma Ravens. I know you're going to come back, with a fierce mindset on Sunday when you're playing the Reapers. And I wish you guys the best of luck. And see you guys tomorrow for the Trolls versus Gorillas. I'm Dr. Drizzle.
I'm AV to Pimp, and I will be here tomorrow commentating. I cannot wait to see what the Trolls are going to be able to do against the Gorillas. Lockdown versus DMV. That's what's stuck in my head right now.
Yeah, I know. That's nice.
I'm so excited. So you guys have a wonderful night. You guys be safe, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, we're gonna keep going.
We're gonna keep going
because we got another one coming for you guys. So
we looks like we got another interview coming.
Sorry about that. We just got it. We just got the word. So
yeah. So, just to give you guys a recap for those who weren't here, we had the start of the Karma win being Apex, with Jury leading his team with 8 kills. You got Karma, they won Wreckfest when Herb couldn't even hit them with the bus properly.
Driving with 3 wheels.
TLG actually got their first win with Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, wrecking the other team, feeling good about himself, even when after the interview. Oh, okay.
All right, speed it up.
All right.
Go to Fortnite, Karma takes that win. Madden, Karma takes that win. FIFA, Karma takes that win. Rocket League, Karma takes that win. Left 4 Dead, Karma takes the win. Tekken, Ravens. King of Fighter, Ravens. Mortal Kombat, Karma. Dragon Ball, Ravens. UFC, Prince. And we're going to be switching over.
Later, guys. Good night. I think that was it.
There's a game, there's a winner, and there's a loser. Unfortunately, today, the previously undefeated Ravens taking their first loss. Obviously, being great sports by showing up here and being willing to talk, we appreciate that.
Of course. Appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
I'm going to ask you guys the same question I asked them. How are you guys feeling?
Feeling great, bro, because it's all a learning lesson. I know you said one person was a winner today, but I say we won for real, because, we learned a lot from today. And we saying we taking it on the chin, and like it's honestly a good thing. So we got to like see where we really need to grow and everything like that. So
yeah, that's incredible. Way to learn your lesson in the loss. Like
yeah, for sure.
Taking the positive. Anything you feel like the team could have executed a little better?
I wouldn't say the team. I would say. I mean, a little bit of communication, but I would say more of me. I would just have to take that to that next level when it comes to like games that are outside of my genre. So like outside of fighting games, I got to kick it up a notch in sports. I got to kick it up a notch in shooters a bit more, and then just put it all on me as a leader. You feel me?
For sure. It wasn't all great clouds out there for you guys tonight. There were some great games you guys did win. A lot of the fighters, for sure, you guys showed expert potential in. Even Mortal Kombat, I want to commend Sue.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Prince. Shout out to Prince.
For sure. Is there any games in particular you thought that stood out tonight?
I would say our Gears of War game stood out for me personally. I've been working a lot with the team with that. It's something that I've seen like big progress in. And as far as like all of our 13 losses today, like it's just all big progress. So like we got to see how far we've come each time, because a lot of those losses, 2-2 or final round, final hit, like a lot of those losses, it like really comes down to that. So we just got to kick it up to that next level. Like I don't want the team, and the team already knows this, that we ain't no. What can I say up here? What can I say up here?
It's spicy, so
yeah. I mean, for real. Hey, man. Hey, like
number one right now.
Hey, but like I said, we gave them their first loss or whatever like that, and I'm happy for them. I appreciate their spirit and everything like that. But you already know we're gonna have to hit them with that get back. So
yeah, all right. This is my last question for the night. You came in. You guys had a game plan today. You weren't able to execute exactly in the way you wanted. How do we move forward as a team?
We move forward. We look back at the replays. We look back at our games, and we don't beat each other up in practice. We say, hey, like, I'm going to give it to you straight. You're not doing this. You need to work on it. And it's like, all right, we take that. You're not doing this. You need to work on it. We hold each other accountable. You feel me? We hold each other accountable, and we keep our spirits up. We're like, stop all that, like, negativity, all that bad body language. Like, get your posture up, grab your huevos. and get back in there. You know what I mean?
That's a fact, man. Took that took. Listen, I'm gonna let you guys get up out of here so you guys.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for
do
having
what
me.
You need to do. Till next time.
It was fun, man.
Deuces. I got you. This is UEL with Gamers Go Pro.
With Gamers Go Pro, baby.
Out of here, man.
Boy, Pastor Hurst, man. See you on the next one. Peace, peace, peace.